Delta 2699, Minneapolis Tower at Alpha 5 cross, 30 left, join Whiskey.
Alpha 5 cross, 30 left, join Whiskey, Delta 2699.
126.7.
167, have a great day, I'm waiting for
Delta 2301, turn right at Alpha 8, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 8 is 0.9, Delta 2301.
And Denver 5335 at Mike Cross, 30 left, join Whiskey, traffic 3 mile final.
At Mike Cross 30 left, join Whiskey, Denver 5335. 1047, visual 30 left, final.
Delta 1047, Minneapolis Tower, caution return, you're 5 miles and trail the heavy Airbus 330, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 3406.
Alpha 8, target Charlie 7.
2301 ground, start over to Bravo, City Stat Tag to be a Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta, and Papa.
Alright, fly over to Bravo, cross 4, Delta, Papa, Delta
2301, remind me of the gate again.
7. Ground circle 1917, push foot set.
1917, if you're on a 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey, Delta Short Whiskey.
Delta Short Whiskey, 30 left, country taxi 17. Country 1813, ready to taxi.
Country 1813, can you make it off via Charlie 1?
You bet.
Delta 2580, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Yes, we can make Charlie 1.
1813, 117, taxi via Charlie 1, Charlie, Sierra Kilo, cross airport.
Charlie 1, Charlie, Sierra Kilo, cross 4 for 17.
My country 194, Charlie 2 to the gate,
Charlie 2 to the gate, 194.
5568, you can follow your buddy off your left, and Charlie Christian Mike 2, cross from his forward, then Charlie, actually, so Delta, short of Sierra.
Mike 2, cross 4, Delta, short of Sierra.
Traffic 3 mile final at Charlie Cross, runway 30 left, contact ground point 9, the other side.
At Charlie Cross, 30 left, ground point 9, the other side, 422.
Runway 3552, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2.5 miles final at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Alright, cross 30 left, I'm waiting for
Delta 2699, giveaway to the American Tail crossing at Mike.
Giveaway to American at Mike, Delta 2699. Delta Bravo.
422, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie. And then Zero.
Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now. Alright, we'll give it a good wave. Flying from a handy so quick, protected.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We are ready for some spectacular Sunday live plane spotting here from Wold Chamberlain Field. And the hotter summer weather has returned today, and so has the Nonstop action here from the aircraft viewing area. It's a wonderful day for plane spotting here as we continue with another show here in early August. And we are also expecting the potential for diversions. And it's a big if, because sometimes when it comes to the diversion events, it's hit or miss, but Chicago's going to get hit with some inclement weather, is already in the process of getting hit with some thunderstorms, which has already sent a diversion to Detroit and possibly more diversions elsewhere. And hi, everybody. Welcome to our show. My name's Alex, executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope our weekend is going phenomenal. And so we are on the 30s today. Also coming up in today's show, we'll have KLM250 headed to Amsterdam with the 777-200ER, plus all the other usual suspects. On today's live plane spotting program.
Envoy 3552, runway 17, line up away.
Yen LV, good to see you today. Happy Sunday. Gordon Wald, good to see you today. Gordon, hope you've had a fantastic weekend so far. Paul Kruger, happy Sunday to you. Broslini 92, Matty Urich, and Jaden 876. All great to see you folks in here today. And Leda Schmitz, great to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in. Are you at the aircraft viewing area? Yes, we are. Yes, we are indeed. And Sean, great to see you on board today, joining our stream. And Sean says it's raining in Chicago. Not sure how severe it is. Yeah, there are definitely thunderstorms in the area. So we could have the potential for diversions today. Speedbird going to CVG, and it looks like Chicago O'Hare is beginning the meltdown process. So that is the world's busiest airport by aircraft movements, and all it takes is a good thunderstorm system or two for that aircraft to start, or for inbound aircraft to start folding on their arrival plans into Chicago O'Hare, and they'll be forced to divert elsewhere.
Fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta cross 4, Delta 25.
So happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area. Thanks so much for tuning in and being with us today. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm excited that we have the potential for diversions into Minneapolis today. They're not making their way into MSP just yet, but we'll have to keep an eye on the developing situation in the Chicago area if, in fact, we do snag a diversion, which would be super awesome.
Endeavor 5335, contact departure. Hungary 1917, Map Tower traffic, 4.5 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 30 left, line up await.
Line up await, runway 30 left, be ready to go. 1917.
Delta 2699, Map Tower, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Runway 3552, contact departure. Delta 2181, no delay off, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, up north, 2181, too.
Delta 1025, Map Tower, 17, line up await. Hungary 1917, fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Altimeter 81 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie and Quebec.
Hey, Charlie, Quebec, it looks like our gate might be just about ready to push. I'll double check with ops.
Yep, that looks like they are full. So left turn there at Hotel, join runway 4 and hold short of Quebec.
Okay, Hotel, join 4, short of Quebec for Delta 2181.
Delta 2181, monitor ground up, 1.8.
1.8, yeah.
17, line up await. Delta 2699, contact departure.
Jazz Trumpets 43. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Good to know that they are accepting arrivals at O'Hare again.
1813, flight heading 180, runway 17, clear takeoff. Southwest 2920, turn left at my contact, ground point 9.
So it'll be interesting to see if we get any diversions today. Now, I think there's another round of weather that could potentially be headed into the area, but have to check the radar here real quick in just a minute. Southwest with the exit on taxiway Mike.
2920 on Mike for Hotel 13.
Going to give us our first Mike taxi of the day with the 737 MAX 8 from Austin, Texas. Flight 2920.
Good afternoon, wind 040 at 3, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
633, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Flight 1813, contact departure.
And making its way into the gate, Delta 163 Heavy that just came in before the show opened up from Amsterdam with the 330-300. You can also see KLM just there in the background with the 777-200ER. They'll be departing at around 3:30, so we should have a little bit of time before Big Blue departs back for the Netherlands. Excited to see the 777 assignment back on today's Sunday manifests. Nonstop from MSP to AMS. So KLM arrives as flight 655 from the Netherlands and departs as 250 Heavy.
Skywest 3865, turn right at Delta or Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Avgeek Aviation, thanks so much for the update. So it looks like our O'Hare ground stop is in effect until about 3:30 according to the NAS, the National Aerospace Systems Database.
3865, contact the Alpha Delta Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Ricardo Gutierrez, good to see you today. Thanks so much for tuning in to Twin Cities Plane Spotting here in the great state of Minnesota. So excited to have you on board with us today.
Skywest 3848, Minneapolis Tower, wind 320 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, 3848.
Skywest 3848, traffic is no factor.
KLM 611 diverting to MSP in about 12 minutes. Thanks so much, Gordon. So I think we can throw up the diversion alert.
30 right, taxi via Tango Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
This is just about the last thing that I expected to see. A double dose of KLM on this Sunday, so it looks like we will snag something after all.
Yeah, Whiskey 5, hold short, runway 30 left. That Whiskey Delta now, 30 left. Push it 828. Now I got one inbound. Just Whiskey 5, hold short of Whiskey, please. Whiskey 5, short of Whiskey, exit jet 808. Spring City 10, turn left at Delta, taxi to the ramp via Whiskey 6, traffic to exit the ramp at Whiskey 5.
Delta, Whiskey 6, City 10.
J808 at Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 30 left. Stay with me for just a minute. Whiskey 5, hold short of 30 left.
Yep, Rosalini 92. Thanks for the... Wait, a frog in my throat there for just a minute. So you have a 787-10 Dreamliner diverting. That's actually equipment that we get scheduled here to MSP from AMS.
Sun Country 342, Minneapolis Tower, wind 350.
So actually, if you folks were with us last Wednesday,
Land off 30 left.
KLM to MSP was a 7810. Two KLM flights in one day at MSP. How about it? That's one way to get the show kicked off.
Jet 828, monitor tower on 126.7.
Tower on 26.7, Jet 828.
What's your 3046 from 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross from 4.
All right, I think our Dreamliner is going to be making its way in here just shortly. Let me see where they are.
Jet 808, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final at Whiskey 5 cross, runway 30 left, contact ground point 9, the other side. Cross 30.
All right, so KLM 611 Heavy.
3848, turn right at
That was en route to Chicago O'Hare from Amsterdam with the 787-10 Dreamliner, Papa Hotel, Bravo, Kilo, India. So Kilo, India is inbound to MSP, and they are minutes out. They are about to cross the border from Wisconsin over into Minnesota. So it should be just about several minutes before we will get the arrival of the 787-10 Dreamliner. How about that? KLM times 2 at MSP today. Never thought I would see this. Did not have that on my bingo card for this month, but of course, as always, we are super happy to catch it for you. So we are looking towards the approach end of runway 30 left. Our next arrival is a little ways out. Sun Country 342 from Orlando, 816 Sierra Yankee getting the call on that service nonstop from Orlando to Minneapolis today with 737-800. Looks like somebody has the stream up a little too close to our microphones. We're getting some slapback. Apologies for that. All right, so here is our Sun Country 737 making its way in from Orlando. Behind them, it's a Delta flight from Indianapolis, flight 24 of 56. So they will be behind Sun Country in line to land on 30 left. And our camera's like, nope, I'm on vacation.
Frontier 3046, monitor tower 123.67. Have a great day.
So this 737-800 is in the so-called simplified titles livery circa 2017. It was an interim livery that Sun Country introduced a year before the flashy Tide Pod livery came out. That livery that is the current company image, the Tide Pod livery, was actually voted on by Sun Country employees out of 6 different concepts from the design firm. So the official name is the employee livery, but someone saw the striking similarity to Tide Pod detergent pods and started calling them that, and the rest is history. So when we refer to a Tide Pod, that's what we're talking about, the current Sun Country Airlines livery. And in fact, Exhibit A right here, this is the livery we're talking about. Just ducked behind the cluster of buildings next to the MSP control tower on the north side of the field. On the north parallel, that aircraft that came in for Sun Country from Seattle, Flight 282.
All right, push approved, runway 17, American, for the right. And, just for planning purposes, for the right, we need, 30,
Well, I'll tell you what, it is toasty out here with almost next to no wind and temperatures in the mid-80s.
For American, for the right. Was that affirmative? Push approved. Approved, thank you.
6 we have a tower,
Oh,
fly heading
brother.
180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
We 603 minutes ground wind for company to pass the sail. They're coming in via Charlie 2 right now. Then you push approved on my 17. All right, behind company, push approved for 17, Sun Country 67.
So here's our inbound Delta flight from Indianapolis with the venerable A220. So because of the hot weather today and really not much of a presence of any kind of wind, seen quite a few landings roll on the longer side today. So the potential for KLM 611 Heavy from Amsterdam diverting into MSP, there's a pretty good chance it's going to roll all the way down and go long for us to Alpha 8 to exit, and then we'll probably taxi to the ice pad would be my best guess, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens. It's one of those things. All right, everybody, KLM 611 Heavy, the diversion. Our first diversion of the day is inbound, now making the turn on to final approach.
2285, use caution for company outbound via Charlie 5. Your course approved, 30 right.
KLM 611 Heavy has been in the air for just under 9 hours. 8 hours and 56 minutes in the air, and the arrival airport not Chicago O'Hare. But they are in excellent hands, as this is a major SkyTeam hub. In fact, if you're new here to MSP, welcome aboard. It's Delta's second busiest hub. KLM has a strong connection here with its SkyTeam partner Delta, and makes absolute sense why KLM would divert here in the first place. This is just about the best place to divert to, because the 78710 is an aircraft that MSP sees off and on the regular equipment assignments, especially as of this year. Today it was a 777-200. Last Wednesday it was a 787-10 Dreamliner. So it is hyper unusual to see two KLM aircraft on the ground at MSP at the same time.
65, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor 126.7. Delta 2284, monitor tower 126.7.
Dream Spinner 3MN, Goose Casillo, Don Ramsey, welcome in. Great to see you guys.
Charlie Cross 30 left, join Whiskey Cross runway forward, Delta 25 and 65.
All right, everybody, one of our top highlights of the day is about to arrive. KLM 611 Heavy, our 787-10 diversion from Chicago O'Hare, is now next up to land on runway 30 left.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie and Bravo. I would see Delta, give away to them, then it's 30 left, Charlie 6, Charlie and Bravo, American, 40 right.
All right, everybody, let's make some noise for KLM as it comes in from Amsterdam.
I see it. Okay.
Delta Country 603, right taxi with Tango.
3603, left turn off the gate, taxi via Delta Tango, cross runway 4 to the pad, join Kilo.
Turn Delta Tango, cross 4 through the pad, join Kilo for 176 Country 603.
5943, how long till you ready? W282 and company leaves taxi in a Charlie 2, he's cautious to push at Hotel 7.
Yep, you're both cruising after Charlie.
Whiskey. Wind 3406. KLM 611 heavy turn right at Alpha 8, touch to the pad to join taxiway Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Okay, right to the Alpha 8, join Bravo and ground point 9, KLM 67 heavy.
Control 2565, roger. Make the left turn on Zulu, pull into the 17D ice pad. Will you need runway 30 left for departure? American 40 at FU Passive Construction, join Alpha to 30 left, towers on 126.7, have a wonderful day.
Alrighty, after construction, join Alpha and tower 26.7.
KLM 611 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead on Bravo, parking at gate G3, Gulf 3.
Yesterday, 611 happy, equal to Old Bravo, and San Gulf 3, KLM 67 happy.
KLM 611 heavy, cross runway 22 as well.
Cross runway 22, KLM 67 happy.
I believe I stepped on your wind 3306, that was for Delta 2284.
Hey, we're going to do 6 left.
Delta 2284, roger. Continue straight ahead, left turn at Charlie. I'll have more for you.
Okay, Charlie, Delta 22 left.
Delta 2821, we have a tower at Mike Cross, runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Yeah, Delta 2021 going to do a 30 departure with those winds.
Delta 2821, roger. Stand by 1.
Copy, stand by.
Delta 2021, cancel runway crossing, hold short of Alpha if able. 5603, monitor tower 123.67.
Tower 23, 67, Circuit 3, 653.
.943 at Delta, hold short of runway 30 left. Okay, 943 at Delta, hold short runway 30 left.
Delta, hold short 30 left.
943, monitor tower on 126.7.
6.7. City Tower, Fairfield 109, visual 30 left, 170 for final.
Fulcrum 109, the upper tower, wind 330 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, clear to land, Fairfield 10.
Minneapolis Park City uniform altimeter 2986. 6.
Okay, I'm 67, we have no doping system.
Calendar 37, you said no rampers to park it?
That's okay, I think the market is almost out, so we need to one more minute.
Calendar 37, no problem at all, taxi when you're able.
Okay, I'm 67.
There goes one taking
All right, so KLM looks like they're trying to get into a gate. Smart move.
2821 ground, roger, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta, and Bravo.
So if you're wondering, is that the only KLM here at MSP? No. How about this?
180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
644, I haven't forgotten about you to be just a minute. Copy.
Usually I take off and that but sometimes
Space 3 minutes, minute route. Taxi via Alpha, cross from
So look at that. We have KLM times 2 here, the Twin Cities today.
Okay.
The 78710 now on the move again.
higher than the mountain.
2821 now, Charlie, monitor tower 126.7.
So I think they wanted to go to a gate here, but
2644, KLM, point in there at D3, Sauce from 7, your push is approved, runway 17. Push through 17, we'll keep an eye out for KLM, for Delta 2644. 1037, ground, your push is approved, runway 30 right.
how about this for an interesting Sunday development?
Sun Country 654 with
So it looks like the weather is starting to clear up around Chicago.
Via Whiskey Mike, Mike 2, cross from 4.
60 Mike 2 cross runway
943 ground, continue Delta Papa and monitor point.
So look at that. We've had quite the fantastic start to our show today. Snagged a diversion right off the bat. This is the diversion, by the way. KLM 611 Heavy from AMS headed to Chicago, had to divert to Minneapolis, St. Paul due to inclement weather.
That one.
So because of bad weather in the Chicago area, what else is new this summer, it seems?
03, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Yeah.
We were able to get a diversion today. And Sun Country is going to give us our second bike taxi of the day.
And it goes over to this.
7654, remember this gateway? Open your gate.
Okay, Jeff Peterson, thanks so much for the heads up. Thanks so much for tuning in today.
That one is open for you.
Jeff letting us know that O'Hare is still in a ground stop, but they are taking arrivals. All right, and according to the NAS, O'Hare is back into a ground delay.
Wind 320 at 7, runway 30
So it kind of sounds like the ground stop is over. So since our 78710 has already pulled up to the gate over at G Concourse, it's probably going to get out of here fairly soon, assuming that they're able to get an arrival slot here within the next couple of hours or so into Chicago. Hold on, everybody.
Could be, yeah.
American 408, Minneapolis Tower, traffic, 4.5 mile final, runway 30 left, line up away.
I know. I want the wind back, and I want our 70s and sunshine back. That's what I want.
Southwest 686, turn left at Charlie. Taxi via Charlie Tango to your gate, monitor ground point 9.
Charlie Tango, monitor ground point 9, that's Southwest 686.
American 408, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 30 left.
The Lufthansa Centennial 747 diverted to Detroit. I kind of figured that was going to happen anyway.
So 3910, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position. Wind 340 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Yeah.
37, number 30 right. See here, taxi via Delta, and then hold short runway 30 left, your way to Southwest at Tango into the gate.
30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short 30 left, we'll wait for the...
Southwest at Tango, stay to the sea.
Alright,
All right.
2565, contact departure.
Whiskey 36, negative. Tango to the ramp, Sun Country with you.
Alright, thank you.
All right, sorry about that. Needed to
Tower traffic, 5 mile final, runway 30
step
left,
off
runway
camera
left,
here for
traffic,
just a
down
brief
field.
second. So if you are just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, aka Wold Chamberlain Field, on a toasty Sunday afternoon for some live plane spotting. We got one of many Chicago O'Hare diversions,
Holding position at Charlie. Call 23 left, turn whiskey.
and that being in the form of KLM 611 Heavy from AMS to O'Hare, had to divert to MSP due to bad weather.
That's at my ground point 963.
It's with the 787-10 Dreamliner. In fact, actually, we just had a 787-10 Dreamliner in scheduled regular service on Wednesday. So we occasionally get those assignments here to MSP, but to see the 7810 and the 777-200ER here at the same time. The 777, by the way, is the normal regular scheduled flight that services MSP on Sundays. Is also here at the same time. So we have KLM times 2.
17 Bravo, Charlie, short of 30 left, 669, get something calling to gain 84.
With the heat, I would assume that our landing rolls are going to be a little bit longer than, I guess, than what we have observed in previous broadcasts. So this is now, I believe, the second Sun Country 737 to pass by us on taxiway Mike. So let's throw those Mike emojis up, everybody. Let's get pumped for taxiway Mike. I think it might be a busy Sunday for taxiway Mike action.
Strict 3615, Yam Tower, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. Straight ahead, Sierra, back down runway 4 to hold short of Charlie 2 on runway 4.
Sierra, runway 4, short of Charlie 2 on runway 4, Sun Country 668. We're going to Hotel 1 now as well.
Hotel 1, is it open?
No, say 15 minutes.
Over that's left there on Charlie 2, and then a right turn 22 on 22, hold short of Sierra.
Alright, Charlie 2, right turn on...
And Laxpro 7718 says, good morning from Melbourne, Australia, from Kings Isle. You'll have to excuse the pronunciation. I'm not quite familiar with how to pronounce that, so apologies if that is incorrect. But regardless, so great to have you tune in here on this Sunday. Happy Sunday, too. Actually, it's Monday around your neck of the woods, isn't it? So either way, hope you had a great weekend so far. Thanks for spending some time with us. It's still Sunday here over in the States, here in Minnesota. You know, I'm starting to think that we might get a parade of bike taxis today. What do you guys think?
The beacon is on.
Sun Country giving it to us again on taxiway Mike, taking the exit on Mike, headed to Terminal 2.
Sun Country 910 on Mike, going to Hotel 7. 910 ground, that one just filled up. Taxi Tango, runway 22, hold short of Charlie 2. Let me know if there is a different plan.
Tango, Charlie 2, short. 910, we'll find out.
910 on Tango, on the runway 22 to hold short of Charlie 2.
Joe DeForza, thanks so much for tuning in today. One of our awesome YouTube members saying, gotta love the Mike taxis. I know, we're going to probably see quite a few of them today. Not that we already aren't. Yeah, I think today might be a big day for Taxiway Mike, everybody. How cool is that? And we'll have to see if our UPS cargo heavies will take Taxiway Mike. They also could take Whiskey 8, which of course would be a little bit more interesting. So we get the head-on views when aircraft exit on Whiskey 8 in front of the viewing area. Those exits are super fun. Our Equatorial Guinea 737 BBJ, it's 777-200 LR that we captured last week. They exited on Whiskey 8, if I remember correctly. I know for a fact the 737 did. I believe the 777 did as well. Either way, both aircrafts taxied on Mike. That was a super special thing, and it's super rare thing to see here. I don't think those aircraft have even been to Minneapolis at all before last week. So to get to see a VIP movement like that, I don't think we'll see it again.
Brickyard 3615, turn right, contact ground on point 9.
Because whoever they were taking...
3043, Minneapolis winds call.
Got transferred off the 777 to the 737, and they landed in Rochester, so pretty confident it's a Mayo Clinic visit. And the 777 headed to Washington Dulles. And from what we can only assume is that the folks aboard that aircraft hightailed it to the embassy in Washington, D.C. So that 737, they're talking just about the aircraft and the logistics. In order to get back home, it'll probably rendezvous with the 777 at Washington Dulles, and then both will caravan back home. It's my guess anyway. That seems like the most logical plan to take, if given options.
Charlie, Quebec, Brickyard 3615. Brickyard 3615, you can monitor ground on point 8. Monitor point 8, Brickyard 3615.
Flight delay for traffic out for my 30 left. 2644, my 17 line up and waited. 2821, contact departure, good day.
Push march, don't tell you. 1042, you'll see Sun Country, they'll follow you, monitor tower 126.7.
Turn right heading 360 on contact departure, good day.
5360, good positive off today.
2644, flight on my heading for my 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's go ahead and catch our next arrival coming in here on runway 30 left. Looks like we got a Smurf jet, Sun Country, chartering for Amazon Prime Air Cargo. I believe this is one of our inbounds from Cincinnati.
$1542 runway 30, correction runway 17, taxi via Alpha 5 and hold short runway 30 left. Run 250, heavy Minneapolis ground. There's a Delta 737 that's about to pass your tail right to left. Wait for them, then push approved runway 30 left.
Okay, after the Delta 737 has passed behind us, push and start is approved, runway 30 left, scale up 250 heavy. Runway 1668, then detect.
1668, you want to right or left turn there?
Turn right heading 230 on contact departure.
To Charlie 6, Thanks, be a Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of runway 30 left, 1017.
Alright, we'll make the left turn, Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short of 30 left for 17.
November, hold short of runway 17 with me.
Actually, a flight here in November, hold short 17 with you.
Mandy, I agree. That 777-200 LR VIP jet that we got to see last week, that was a pretty sharp livery indeed.
Okay, Charlie, cross runway 12 right over the ground.
1046 Minneapolis, Charlie, cross my 30 left, contact ground point 9 on the other side, your gate back side.
Alright, that's Charlie, cross 30 left, ground point 9 on the other side. Wind check.
Wind is calm.
Sun Country 3043 coming in from Cincinnati.
04 on Charlie, and our hotel 3. It sounds like it might be occupied right now.
304, yeah, we're told them.
We're going to get a 3-for-1 here. A couple of Sun Country 737s with the Delta 8320.
Tango, left turn, runway 22, hold short, Charlie, to the
Yeah, please. Oh, thanks, Terry. The tower, do you want us on tower?
5042, monitor tower, 126.7.
2670, you'll get Delta 50.
All right, let's take a look at the ex-Northwest Airlines Delta A320 headed to Austin, Texas. Flight 1042, making its way over to the west side of the field for departure off the west runway.
Charlie 1, we had gate change. Go to Hotel 2 Alpha, company said 10 to 15 minutes. 2 Alpha.
Now, we could see part of the west runway, but due to it being 180 degrees behind us, we'll only pan over there to capture any significant departures that will motor off 17. Generally, the more interesting traffic is on the parallels.
30 left, turn on whiskey and cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 30 left, right turn whiskey, cross runway 4, American 1668.
Number 1542 on whiskey, cross runway 4. Give way to American coming across at Charlie.
Yeah, whiskey, we'll cross runway 4, give way to American, Delta 1542.
3043 at
Here's a picture you don't see every day.
At November, cross 1.
2 KLMs at Terminal 1 at the same exact time. And speaking of one of them,
2658,
speaking about one of them, we have the 777-200 pushing back for AMS. This is a scheduled flight. KLM 250 Heavy now pushing back from the G Concourse over at Terminal 1. So we will see which direction they will push back to. That should give us an indication of what runway that they're going to taxi towards for their departure.
901 Minneapolis Tower, the wind is calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. Up 1042, flag on my heading.
Yeah, I think we're getting 30 left.
In 1668, verify the transponders on, squawk 2470.
Transponders on, 2470 is the squawk. He's seeing something else from 1616.
I'm not showing anything. If you would recycle it for me.
KLM 250 pushing back for AMS. Headed towards 30 left for departure. We'll get them leaving here in mere moments. American Airlines currently taxiing to 17, headed to Dallas-Fort Worth today. This is flight 1668.
In 1668, so not showing anything, but sometimes a lot of times the issue with our ground layers. We'll take a look at it in here.
Colton the pilot, thanks so much for tuning in today. Colton asks, why are there 2 KLM planes at MSP? One is here by way of a diversion. Flight 611 from Amsterdam to Chicago had to divert here due to inclement weather. The other one is a regular scheduled flight on Sundays. KLM 250 is the departure end out of Minneapolis back to Amsterdam. 655 is the flight number on the arrival from AMS into MSP. Miguel Jimenez, thanks so much for tuning in today, Miguel. Miguel asks, will the KLM Dreamliner fly back to Chicago to take the passengers to their final destination? That's what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, we'll have to see what happens, but it's going to have to go back to Chicago, or it's going to have to go somewhere. So O'Hare is out of a ground stop, I think, right now. They're in a ground delay, so it shouldn't hopefully be too much longer before we'll see the KLM Dreamliner depart. So I suppose it all depends on if they can get an arrival slot into Chicago O'Hare with the delayed arrivals.
Contact ground on Point Niner.
Right, yeah, Point Niner, Delta 2901.
Delta 2901 coming in from Atlanta, going long on the roll, exiting onto taxiway Alpha at the intersection of Alpha 8, Whiskey 8, off of 30 left.
Alpha Delta, cross runway 4, Delta 2901.
7 line up away.
And A Potato 12, good afternoon to you as well. Great to see you back. Thanks so much for being with us today on this Sunday. A Potato 12 says, good afternoon, everyone. Looks like I tuned in just in time. Yes, you did. Also today, KLM is not the only exciting thing around the block. It's going to be Air France later tonight. Air France 088 Heavy with a 777-200. So we're going to get a triple-double. A 777 double take. KLM and Air France
KLM 250 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via
with 777s today at MSP. All right, looks like KLM 250 Heavy is ready to start the taxi. Just heard them get clearance.
285 down, what's your gate? 285, copy that, wait for Hotel 1, actually hold the push, I got Hotel 1 to leave, Hotel 1 to park, then I get you moving. Roger, 1046, your gates will be pushing here in just a moment.
Ground freight runners, 9542 at signature, ready to take.
Freight runners, 9542, amendment to the clearance, time be the stood, except maintain 5,000, runway 30 right, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 30 left.
Turn 230 over to departure, Max 1668, good day. Taxi 30 right via Whiskey, Delta, hold short, runway 30 left, freight runners, 9542.
D-Space 9, yeah, I know, it kind of does sound like it. Welcome to the show today, D-Space 9, one of our awesome YouTube members checking in from Southwest Minnesota, yeah? D-Space 9 says triple-double, sounds like something from McDonald's. It's a basketball reference.
Freight runners, 9542, I'm on the route, Whiskey 5 at Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
So a triple-double in basketball means that you have 3 sets of double figures for rebounds, assists, and points scored. It's kind of hard to do.
Cross runway 30 left, 5 and left on Bravo.
Nuggety 425 ground at Hotel 3. Your push is approved. Runway 17.
Hotel 3, push approved, and we're going to need runway 30 left for operation.
3 left for operation, copy that. The 285, once Hotel 1 parks, your push approved, and 30 right for you.
You can hear the crickets in the background. I think a bunch of them hatched in the area here. They're all starting to make noise because they're trying to find a mate, probably.
Going to 542 left turn there, join Bravo, Delta, and Papa, the 30 right.
Hey, isn't this a rare catch? You got the Saab 1000 on the move. Look at this.
591 on my 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Delta, Papa.
Boy, that's a rare find.
2612 ground.
They'll occasionally show up here. How cool is that?
Your push approved on my 17.
It's a Saab Sunday.
250 heavy, tower's looking for you on 126.7. Left 250 select.
Swiss Tower, good day, KLM 250 heavy, approach.
KLM 250 heavy, Minneapolis target afternoon, on my 30 left, line up and wait.
Double waves on my 30 left, KLM 250 heavy.
Number 4906, Amsterdam, make a right turn, Alpha. 42, monitor ground now on point 8. Focus on the 2, get out. Contact departure, good day.
2658, good day.
All right, here we go. KLM 250, now on the roll, headed to AMS.
Push here, 2 Alpha.
285, got it. KLM 250 heavy, turn right heading 360, contact departure, good day.
Right, heading 360 and off to departure, KLM 250, so long.
4906, at Alpha 10, cross runway 30 left and turn on whiskey.
Cross the left, Alpha 10, right on whiskey,
407 Minneapolis Tower, flight on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, winds estimated 3006. 4473 Minneapolis, Mike, cross runway 30 left and turn on whiskey.
Mike, cross runway 30 left on whiskey, 4473.
Play 591, monitor ground now, point 8.
Morning. Okay, you post on the 5 retake.
Sun Country 425, runway 30 left, 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey, fantastic,
304, taxi Charlie 2 and Delta.
Let's take a look at KLM's departure off the south parallel runway, headed back to AMS.
Where?
1046, taxi via Charlie 1 Delta, And then wait for company left to right at Sierra. Continue in.
Let's take another look.
Okay, Charlie 1 Delta behind company.
Super phenomenal.
46.
Wind is estimated 3006. .407, turn right heading 230 on contact departure, good day. Let's change it up. Let's go straight ahead on Charlie. Charlie, give way to company at Sierra, and then taxi via Sierra behind him.
Okay, Charlie, then Sierra behind them, Sun Country 1046.
2612, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, hold short, runway 30 left. And 300 at 3.
Ground Sun Country 285.
285, runway 30 right. Taxi via Sierra, and runway 4, I'll have more.
Okay, 30 right, Sierra, and runway 4. Sun Country 285.
Looks like company after that's going to pull straight in. Join Delta at Delta, hold short runway 30 left.
Foxy Grox Explorers, interesting. All right, good to know that you're headed to MSP to go do some spotting today. It's kind of a toasty afternoon to be out spotting, but it's a good day nonetheless. There's a lot going on. Barry Star 452, thanks so much for tuning in today. KLM also tuning in. Great to see you both here. And Johan Clausen, one of our awesome members, saying hey all.
4906, contact departure.
Well, hello Johan. So great to have you with us today. Happy Sunday. Enjoying some MSP action while slowly winding down before bed. Always annoying on a Sunday. Interesting. Well, hopefully we can provide some soothing sights and sounds for you here from Old Chamberlain Field. Captain Mickey Mouse 1, good to see you today. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Alex, isn't that a KLM a diversion? Yes. So KLM 611 Heavy was the call sign that Zerka flew into MSP with. It was inbound to Chicago O'Hare, but had to divert to Minneapolis, St. Paul due to inclement weather. So we get 787-10s here at MSP, so we were not expecting an additional KLM flight today. The regular scheduled service, KLM 250, that just departed to AMS with the 777-200.
3185 tower.
KLM sent the 777 on the regular assignment today to MSP. Wouldn't it be interesting if we actually got the 787-10 today instead of the 777-200ER? We'd have two 787-10s on the ground. Interesting stuff to think about.
12, trust off the GA ramp will wait for you at Alpha 5, cross my 30 left and turn on whiskey.
Alpha 5, cross 30 left, right on whiskey, Delta 2612.
So got your 285, Minneapolis Charge, Delta.
There you go, Matty Ertz. It just said KLM 250 Heavy. Fly right on by. Best part of the 30 runways, I get to see all the heavies fly on by. That's so cool, Matty.
City 10, give way to the 73 coming across and making a right turn onto Whiskey, and then at Whiskey 5, hold short of runway 30 left.
And it looks like our Saab 2000 is going to be going 30 right.
Your 425 and up runway 30 left, left away, Travis crossing downfield. 30 left, on away, 30 left, continue via Bravo, Delta, and Papa. 285 on the ground down point 8.
Point 8.
Captain Mickey Mouse asks, how often does MSP see the C5M Super Galaxy? Not very often. It's an uncommon thing to see here, so we're looking towards the north side. I'm waiting for that SOP 2000.
2971, runway 17, last away, slightly for traffic off runway.
Also, just got word we're going to have our friend John Joseph be co-hosting the show today. Oh, hold on. There it is. Wow, look at that takeoff.
Country 425, turn left heading 250, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Good afternoon, Alaska 1429 with the visual close to 30 left.
1429, Minneapolis Star, wind calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, Alaska 1429.
2971, runway 30 left, traffic no factor, now turn right heading 230, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 26, good to continue.
26 lunch, continue whiskey cross, runway 4.
Whiskey cross 4, Delta 26, thanks.
Gordon, it always is. John Joseph is a treasure trove of information. He was a flight attendant for 40 years total with Republic, Northwest, and Delta.
Taxi at Delta, hold short, my 30 left.
39 Delta, hold short, 30 left.
So 3185, turn right heading 180, from my 17, clear for takeoff.
Those left turns heading 260 are always fun to watch. So Sun Country departing 30 left with only a handful of 737-900ERs in their fleet. That is off to LAX. As Sun Country 425.
Country 425, contact departure.
Departure, have a good day. The country 425.
2971, contact departure. Delta 1449, ground your way for a Sun Country 73 to pass right to left.
We Delta 2612 headed over to Nashville. All right, here's Alaska coming in from Portland.
3185, contact departure. There's 4032, Minneapolis Star, the wind's calm, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land. Yeah, that's 4032.
K95, monitor tower 126, point check. 1429, turn right, contact ground point, enter.
Ground point 9, right turn, Alaska 1429.
Scars 30, or make that Sun Country 395, Minneapolis Star, Delta, cross runway 30, team to Delta Papa.
Delta cross 30 left, Delta Papa, Sun Country.
Scars 35, 3, just get rid of Alaska, they'll turn away at Alpha.
Turn away to Alaska, turn in Alpha, okay, Alpha cross runway 4 and then take Papa. Is that correct for 1429?
For 29, left turn on to runway 4, take runway 4 to Papa, and you can monitor ground on 20.
Okay, ground point 8, left turn on to 4, then right turn Papa, left to 1429. Okay.
3538 Minneapolis Star, traffic's 5 mile final, Mike cross runway 30 left and try on Whiskey.
Mike cross 30 left, right on Whiskey, Skywest 3538.
And Elias, the boat nerd, thanks so much for tuning in today. Elias, good to have you back on, my friend. Elias says, always enjoy it when you could see a few hidden gems in the ex-Oman airplanes. That's right. So the Sun Country 737 900ERs that they are currently operating, before coming over to Sun Country, they were operating on lease for Oman Air overseas.
3224 Minneapolis Star, the wind's estimated 320 on my 30 left for the land.
And as was the case with a lot of Sun Country 737 800s as well, you had quite a few that were former Turkish, also ex-Fly Dubai as well.
3295, get the ground, push approved, 30 right today.
Approved, 30 right.
Delta 2612, the wind's estimated 320 at 4. Flight on my heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Minneapolis Star, runway 17, line up and wait. 4032, turn right at Charlie if you can still. Charlie, contact ground down point 9.
Yeah, we can do Charlie. We'll turn right there and contact ground point 9, Scouts 4032. Ground Scouts 4032.
Appreciate the kind words, Elias.
Scouts 4032, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie. And
Trying to do a good job, so great to hear that it's landing well with everybody. So I think the big question, kind of pivoting to talk about the aircraft and frame, is when KLM is going to get back to Chicago, or is it going to get back to Chicago? So KLM diverted to just about the best option it could have possibly picked from at MSP, knowing that KLM has a pretty strong presence and has really good connections here at MSP with SkyTeam partner airlines Delta. So we'll see if that aircraft is going to head back to Chicago relatively soon, or what's going on.
Southwest 4985, ready taxi uniform.
Southwest 4985, runway 17, left turn taxi via Tango, cross runway 22, and then cut the video side to join Kilo.
Alright, Tango cross runway 22 and then the VDI pad and join Kilo Southwest 4985.
Delta 1456, next ground, push approved, runway 17.
Approved 17, Delta 1456.
Winds estimated 320 at 4, runway 30 left for the land.
30 left, sir. Delta.
At 1068, up.
We are.
1068, hold short.
All right, everybody, we are going to welcome in our co-host for today, Mr. John Joseph, a former flight attendant of 40 years of experience, started with Republic in 1980. And then in 1986, went to work for Northwest at the merger of Republic and Northwest Airlines and stayed on through yet another merger, this time between Northwest and Delta from 2008 when it was announced, up until 2010 when the two airlines officially became one and the operator certificates were combined. John worked until the pandemic in 2020, took a buyout package, and has been enjoying retirement and has really enjoyed spending time with us as much as we've enjoyed spending time with him, and that has been immensely enjoyable for us. So we're going to take a quick break to get John his headset. So stand by.
Picture 3224, turn left at Mike and contact ground on point 9.
Mike over to ground point 9, front clear, flight 3224.
Yeah. We're probably going to get more, so.
They just opened up.
Ground guy, 1068.
You guys 1068, go ahead.
They said definitely I could one to borrow and one from somebody because we're full otherwise.
68, copy that. I'll get you in there when Delta leaves.
Front.
What's your flight 3224, got you?
We're up going to Hotel 9, front flight 3224.
What's your 3224 straight ahead? Mike 2, cross runway 4, and then Delta back to the gate.
Mike 2, cross runway 4, then Delta back to the gate, front flight 3224.
On 43817, you have to count for the 3, number 30, right?
Push clear 30 right, on course 37.
I can be out in any sort of summer weather as long as there's a good breeze.
And everybody would like to welcome in John Joseph. John, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you.
Hey, Alex, welcome back myself. Good to see you. Wow, what an introduction you gave me. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Very humbling. That was very, very nice. Good to see everybody today on the air, tuning into MSP Airport Live today. I was listening to it at home. My church ran a little long for me today. And then I had a little lunch, watched it from my kitchen table. And hello, plane posse, as you like to affectionately refer to yourself. So good to see everybody, Gordon and everybody. Looks like we're in for a great day. One diversion in already from Chicago O'Hare, the 787-10. Alex went over that really well. It's still sitting over there. Did you notice, Alex, it got a gate right away? Did you see that?
Yes, it did. Yeah.
And I think one of the reasons that it got a gate right away is because Northwest Airlines / Delta Airlines has such a great joint community with the two airlines. They were the very first ones to get the code sharing going. Oh, someone hit their fob. And so I think, you know we're live. So I think they treat KLM extra good here. So they gave them a gate immediately. Don't you think so, Alex?
Oh, yeah. Well, this is just about the best option that you could have possibly asked for when choosing an airport to divert to, John, because of all the connections that KLM can offer its clientele.
That's true. That's a great point.
Especially in getting back to Chicago, which Delta has quite a few routes from MSP to Chicago O'Hare specifically on a very amazing Airbus A220 airframe.
That's very true. Sure, whatever connection that they may be making at O'Hare, they could possibly, make up for that right here with Delta, wherever they may be going.
Yeah, and the nice part about the KLM passengers is that they've got some options here. Yeah, they've got some wiggle room to work with, which is always amazing.
Right.
Especially in this kind of a situation where it's just not ideal and can be frustrating for a lot of people.
1456, if you're still here, monitor 126.
Nothing like we had the diversions a couple weeks ago from Chicago when we had, 22 diversions here, and 13 of them, I believe, were wide-body?
That'd be correct. We had a baker's dozen of wide-body aircraft on the ground at MSP, and it got to the point where MSP's fuel reserves, according to one report, as it indicated, were reaching pretty low levels to the point where MSP had to start turning away potential diversion candidates. I think one of which was a Qatar A350 1000.
Really? Oh, that would have been really cool to see. Yeah, that would have been great to see. It's interesting.
Now, that information's more anecdotal, so I would take it with a grain of salt here, but You know, if that is the case, boy, that would have been something if we would have had 14 or maybe even 15 wide bodies on the ground. Well, of course, I think that day MSP found out just exactly what critical mass is as far as taking diversions in, or how much it can handle. But boy, that was just chaos.
You know, Alex, it's interesting you mentioned the fuel, because I don't believe there's any big, huge fuel tanks that they have here. Maybe they used to here, but we're fortunate enough here in the Twin Cities that we have a refinery, an oil refinery, about 20 miles south of the Minneapolis airport. It's called Koch Refinery. And there is a pipeline. I think I mentioned this before.
Yep, there is a pipeline that runs directly from the Koch Refinery, as you mentioned, John.
Yes.
From Rosemount, Minnesota, directly to the airport.
Right. So there is probably a plethora of pipes, you know, Jet A pipes that go to wherever they take it to and fill the trucks up, and they can pump it right out of the ground at the gates in certain locations. So that's interesting. Well, maybe we'll get some more diversions, maybe not. We'll see.
Check out your 295, Minneapolis Detroit Delta, cross from a
The ever familiar United Airlines coming in for a landing.
Delta, Delta Papa, 30 right, Sun Country 295.
The 2749, roll down to Alpha 8, please. Richard Alpha 8, contact ground point Hunter.
Alpha 8, United 2749.
So we're going to roll all the way down to Alpha 8, and the reason for that is that an Embraer is blocking their exit on taxiway Mike, so they got to take a leisurely roll all the way past the intersection with taxiway Mike.
Certainly is.
To get off on Alpha 8. So there you go. There's the Embraer in the background.
What's that? Looks like a 319, doesn't it, Alex?
Oh, yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, because normally they would have gotten off on either taxiway Charlie or on taxiway Mike. But since the Embraer is sitting happily on taxiway Mike, holding short of the runway, United will have to roll all the way down to the intersection it's turning off on. Alpha 8. We've had quite a few exits on taxiway Alpha today from 30 left, John. We've had a few long landing rolls, and including KLM 611 Heavy, which diverted inbound earlier from Amsterdam, headed to Chicago, but had to come here due to bad weather. And so they rolled long. I kind of figured that they would, John, all the way down to exit on Alpha 8. But that was really cool to see. Not one, but two KLM Heavies here to start the show on this Sunday, John, and it is busy, busy, busy.
Now, you said it's going to be, could be a very unusual and active, busy day, and it's certainly turning into that, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. We've had a lot of pleasant surprises here on Sunday.
Yeah, it is unusual to look over there and see two baby blue KLMs sitting over there. Doing 4 when I was watching at home. That was pretty cool. One left already, I see.
And that would be the diversion. So we're going to go ahead and show that real quick.
They weren't on the ground long, were
okay.
they?
The jet bridge is actually pulled back from the diverted 787-10.
They must be opening up arrivals again in O'Hare.
Yeah, arrivals have been open for a little while. I think that they were trying to figure out what window of time that they had to get in with the ground delay and when that window was going to be. And so KLM is going to try and get it into that window here, looks like, if, in fact, that's what they are planning to do, push back for departure. And I would assume that they're going to try and get out of here on runway 30 left.
Yeah, we shall certainly see. Unless Delta needed that gate for some reason.
Benson Burns, thanks so much for tuning in today. Benson, love watching you guys and listening to what you guys have to say. Well, thanks so much. We enjoy having you on board and tuning in for some live plane spotting with us just equally as much. Benson, thanks so much for being with us. Benson says, from the Milwaukee area, we have another round of storms coming. Okay, that's some interesting news, because guess where that's going to head? That needs no introduction.
Right.
Based on how much that they've just gotten the shaft this year in Chicago. Here.
They really have, haven't they?
It seems like every other week we're getting diversions from Chicago.
Isn't that the truth? Yeah, poor Chicago. They have just been, those air traffic controllers down there, probably just like, what are we going to deal with today? The first thing they must do when they wake up is check.
They've had a difficult year.
Yeah, they really have.
Yeah, hats off to everybody that's working Chicago down there. So speaking of the diversions that happened today, John, Detroit is probably hopping right now because guess what special aircraft that they got to divert to Detroit Metro Airport today?
Well, tell me, what's that?
The Lufthansa 100-year 747-8.
Wow, how special is that? Where was that heading to, O'Hare?
Heading to Chicago O'Hare and had to divert to Detroit, yeah.
Okay. Well, I think Lufthansa...
Imagine if we would have snagged that diversion. That would have probably been the second most interesting diversion that we've had all year, minus the...
777.
Yep, minus the ANA 777, and of course, second to the A380, if it would have happened. So I think it's safe to say, John, that this has been the year of the diversions at MSP. I don't recall any previous years as a plane spotter from Minneapolis, St. Paul, in which we've had so many diversions stop by MSP, and specifically from Chicago O'Hare. So,
you know, Alex, if memory serves, I believe Lufthansa has an operation, maybe a daily flight that goes into Detroit. I think they go there anyway from Frankfurt, or probably Frankfurt, so they probably have some operations there, and they chose to dump into there if they thought they were going to be there for a while.
They do, and it was actually a pretty good place for them because Detroit has a Lufthansa lounge. Right. Lufthansa has a little outpost at DTW, so that
makes total sense.
Yeah, and I was totally expecting them to divert to Detroit and not here. Of course, there was a chance, but, you know, Lufthansa would rather head to the Motor City where they have at least some place to put people because that factors into the diversion plans somewhat, you would think, right, John?
Absolutely.
Where are those people going to go if they don't make it to their intended destination?
Right. And they have staff.
Supposed to be.
They probably have
staffing.
Staff there, probably seasonal, to help everybody out. Yeah, makes total sense.
Super 4, when you're ready, proceed via Alpha, Bravo, and Delta to the gate.
All right, looks like Delta Maintenance is going to be shuffling this A330-300 around somewhere else. 6 Northwest A330-300 is going to go to someplace new here. Tiana 6540 saying evening all from Manchester, UK. Well, thanks so much for stopping by and tuning in here to MSP. So great to have you on board today, Tiana.
GPS 5560 Minneapolis Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Sean, thanks for the heads up that Delta 165 is going to be here in around a half an hour.
LM 611 heavy Minneapolis ground, 16 Delta heavy Airbus passenger tail. Your push is approved for my 17.
Looks like we're going to get a UPS heavy landing here shortly also, Alex, from Louisville.
Approved for my 17, get up 611.
They'll be jetting in here today with the A300, one of your favorite airplanes, I believe, Alex, is the A300.
Yeah, the A300 has sort of turned into a classic, hasn't it, John, just because of the average age of all the airframes that are currently in operation, that aircraft. I think it was produced, I'll have to look this up, but I think it was produced for a pretty long time.
Yeah.
I think maybe up until the 90s when...
Absolutely. One of the earlier Airbus wide bodies, I believe.
Yeah, the A300, the original Airbus.
Yeah.
It was the A300 and the A310, the only Airbus aircraft, I believe, to feature a yoke control. And they went to the side stick.
Isn't that something? That'd be fun to see.
It's the great debate amongst commercial pilots, I suppose, is side stick versus yoke.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to some of the people who play the simulator games like Flight Sim or X-Plane and Infinite Flight, etc.
I think, Alex, it depends on what plane the pilot's actually flying at the time. If he's on a Boeing, it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. If he's on an Airbus, that's the greatest thing. I know some pilots that think that way.
Yeah.
There goes another one of your favorites. I love that airplane myself.
The de Havilland Canada Dash 8 Q400 off to Regina, Saskatchewan on the north parallel, 30 right.
Be ready to go, runway 30 left, line up away.
It's a great looking plane.
1456, contact.
It's not all that common to see here at regular service in the States anymore. I mean, it used to be, but
It's very long. It's longer than you think when you see it too in person. It's got some passenger load to it. I'd be curious to see what the load actually is. I would think at least 100.
Sun Country 389, ready for taxi. Victor 389 on my 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, crossing my 4.
Maybe one of our listeners have flown on that aircraft and they could tell us a little bit about it.
Sun Country 392 vacating at 30 left on Delta going to
That high wing
Sector 392, Minneapolis ground, that gate may be
prop
occupied. Much like the
configuration.
Whiskey,
Always
Charlie,
fun to see.
Ultra Sierra, let me know. Okay, Whiskey, Charlie, short Sierra.
I kind of want to take a round trip to Regina, Saskatchewan for quote-unquote research purposes.
Yeah.
To check out the Q400.
Thank you very much. Victor 392, sounds like your gate's open, so it'll be Charlie.
Good
Sierra,
recommendation for our friend the Fuzzy Traveler, our resident travel expert, one of them. And I know that, John, you also do quite a fair bit of international travel as well. You've been traveling quite a bit this year, haven't you?
I have actually this year, yes, of course, in a non-working capacity. But when I was flying for Northwest and Delta, I did about the last 20 years of my career as international flying.
Well done. 499, contact departure. Delta 1028, firm up heading 180 with me still.
Heading 180, Delta 1028.
Looks like UPS is just about to touch down here over the river.
2008, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
There it is. Perfect timing, Alex. Speed brakes are up.
Delta 1028, contact departure.
Engines are reversing.
Well, we're going to get a Mike taxi for sure, but see where they exit on Mike or Whiskey 8.
Okay, once Air Canada clears by.
Yeah, they're going Mike.
That's great.
There we go, everybody. The 8300 taking taxiway Mike. We had quite a few taxis on Mike to start the show today, John, by way of Sun Country, and then now UPS is going to add to the fun to join the party on Mike.
Mike's getting busy.
Got 2 more pushes behind it. It'll be a couple minutes.
That's good for us.
It's 4012 on the turtle 126.7. 126.7, schedule 12. Delta 302, Minneapolis Tower, wind 220 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land. Victory 389, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear takeoff.
And what a beautiful livery. I think that is my favorite cargo livery of anybody. That brown and the white and the blending of it is just spectacular.
I think Landor and Associates was the design firm that designed the iconic UPS livery that adorns that A300.
Yeah. Really nice.
Landor Associates, they had some real gems, including the Northwest Airlines last 2 liveries in their existence, one of which includes the so-called bowling shoe livery from the late 80s up until about the early 2000s, until they changed their look in about 2003 when the Compass livery was unveiled, a.k.a. the Silver Bullet. It was an all-silver livery with a red tail and the billboard lettering.
You know, Alex, I was actually working for Northwest Airlines when that happened, and they invited the employees out on the tarmac down by the hangars just by the river down there, and I was fortunate enough to be out there with a pilot friend of mine, and we were standing out there when the unveiling of that new livery was done, so that was a really exciting time. You know, after 40 years in the airline business, the opportunities that have presented to me over the years, whether working, non-working, days off, internal parties, internal seminars from the 3 different airlines I worked for. It's been a great career and a great life. So I enjoyed every minute of it when I was there, that's for sure. You don't realize how much you've done until you actually retire and step away from it and go, wow, did that just happen? So anybody that's ever considered getting into the aviation business, first of all, I think you have to really love airplanes, almost no matter what job you do, because that is part of it. And customer service, you need to really enjoy that too, because every aspect of the job, no matter where you work for an airline, whether you're a mechanic in the hangars, whether you're customer service agent in the airport, whether you're a flight attendant or pilot in the sky, any of that stuff.
All right, so our KLM 787 is on the move.
There it is. If I can get a beat on that, Alex.
At Mike Cross, 30 left turn whiskey. At Mike Cross, 30 left turn whiskey, KLM 412. Country 1822, contact ground point 9.
703, Roger.
I do see it, Alex, on flight radar. They are showing MSP to Chicago Air.
Runway 22 and Charlie 2 to the rim.
22, Charlie to the rim, for coverage inspection.
4:15 departure.
Roger. Country 389, contact departure. And Denver 4913, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, you know, Alex, our first diversion in here, we were fortunate to get KLM with the 787-10. It really is the sister airline of Delta Airlines.
It is, and it goes back to the Northwest days and that whole alliance. In fact, KLM and Northwest birthed the concept of airline alliances. I mean, back then, it was revolutionary. Nothing had been attempted until that point.
Not at all. Not at all. They took the world headquarters and mega hub of the Netherlands, serving Europe and the world, and merged it with the mega hub in the United States of Northwest Airlines that served North America and in points beyond. And it worked. It worked really, really well, and it's still working today. And other airlines followed that.
Well, now you have Star Alliance, you got One World, you got SkyTeam, you got 3 major airline alliances right there. All the big airlines across the globe are a part of some airline alliance or interline program.
Right. They do have Northwest Airlines and KLM to thank for that. So both airlines were doing something right.
No kidding, absolutely.
Well, really, it was the leadership of the airline, and some of those leaders are probably still with Delta today, you know, maybe in a different capacity. Some of the younger guys.
And Denver 4913, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Heading 230, departure this point.
Skywest 4012, fly heading 180,
He's crossing the runway, Alex.
Delta 1533, continue taxi via whiskey.
$14.76, Mother Car 126.7.
26.7, Delta 1436.
So 703, Mother Car 126.7.
26.7, Delta 703, good day.
We had 576, Minneapolis ground push approved.
Approved, Minneapolis.
Delta 1533, runway 17, line up away. Endeavor 5490, turn right, runway 4, contact ground 49. Delta 703, map tower at Charlie, cross, runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Good to cross 30 left at Charlie, right to down Whiskey, clear to cross runway 4, we'll go to 17, Delta 703.
Delta 1476, map tower at Mike, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Mike, clear to cross 12 red, John Whiskey, Delta 1476.
Delta 1533, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 in Quebec.
Runway 4 in Quebec, there is 49.
Ladies and gentlemen, while Alex is getting this beautiful, beautiful shot of KLM 787-10, if you're not down here at the viewing area, what you're not seeing that I'm seeing is just about every single person out here had their cameras up, snapping away pictures of that beautiful
Airwest
airport.
4012, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
And of course, you have the unmistakable sound of the Pratt & Whitney PW2000 turbofan engines, John. That is a sound that I will never forget.
Absolutely.
757 was also one of your favorite planes to work on back in the days of flight attendant. What was the most interesting thing about working in that space inside the 757 compared to other aircraft, if there are any significant differences?
Yeah, there were. You know, I said I always felt so comfortable on that aircraft simply because it was overpowered, it was roomy. I worked a lot up in the first class galley, being what Northwest Airlines would call the lead flight attendant, and then when Delta showed up, they changed the title of the person in charge of the flight to the flight leader, and they still use that moniker today as flight leader. But the galley was nice and big, and everything was accessible. It was easy to work in. You didn't have to reach up too high to get to any of your supplies, and everything was nice and close, but you didn't feel cramped on that aircraft, Alex. It was a great airplane.
Minneapolis ground after standby. I'll go get your paperwork from meter.
It's kind of sad to see some of them, the older ones, are getting retired, although Delta still has quite a few of them. They operate a lot of them out of, we see a lot here, but Atlanta has its fair share. They utilize that a lot to Orlando.
All right, so our KLM 787-10 Dreamliner taking 17 back to Chicago. So we are looking towards the spot where the aircraft will be at or past the point of rotation and on the ascent on the standard instrument departure.
Kind of rare to see a wide body take off over there, isn't it?
Well, if they are light enough, they will certainly do that, and they have started the takeoff roll.
They burned off much of their fuel. Okay, great. Let's take a look.
Speed out at 576, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left.
17 via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, short 30 left.
That's 5570, monitor tower 126.7.
2670 is code 607.
All right, so they are now on the takeoff roll. John, here we go.
165 heavy down the tower, wind 330 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land. What's your gate?
Clear to land of 165 heavy going to Gulf side.
Delta 877, contact departure. Skywest 55 5570, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 30 left, now Whiskey, cross running 4, goes, does that.
KLM 611 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Ground Delta 1749,
Well, I tell you what, Alex, the people over at the Mall of America and at those hotels or anybody at the restaurants just got a beautiful view of that aircraft taking off because that went pretty much right over the Mall of America.
Let's take another look ourselves here, John. This KLM 250 was out of here. Correction, 611. I'm so used to calling out 250 heavy.
Very
because
easy to mistake.
Number one, the 787-10 is something that we do see here at MSP, so it is
becomes automatic.
Among the more exactly, yeah,
Right.
it becomes more of the common equipment,
Totally.
especially this season.
Absolutely.
And
We knew what you
we have
meant.
KLM today, so that kind of threw my brain for a loop there. Apologies for that, but you know what? It's always great to get a double dose of Big Blue, especially on a great
right.
Sunday for plane spotting such as today.
That's right, Alex. For sure.
Yeah, that wing flex, Johan. You know, we're going to go ahead and take another look at this. It deserves another replay.
160 Heavy, Minneapolis.
That wing flex
Yeah.
is just so fantastic.
Smooth for 30 left, Delta 1.
It's got the best wing flex in the business, John.
You know,
in my opinion.
Yeah, it reminded me of the 747-400 when I would take flights over to Narita. And I transferred to Detroit for about a year, and I was doing the Nonstop to Narita out of there. And when they filled those wings up with fuel completely heading to Japan, Alex, the wings would sag down. You could see them hang. And as we were rolling down the runway, and we get to about V1, which is the acronym they use for the pilots for when they pull back on the yoke, V1 is, then shortly after that is rotation. As we lifted off, Alex, you could see the wings rise. It was really quite a phenomenon to see.
Heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Those wings are just so big and long and heavy and loaded with fuel.
Delta 703, contact departure.
Now arriving from Amsterdam, Delta 165 Heavy with the A330-300. Or 330-900, beg your pardon.
Will hold in position, wind 290 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land. Iconic 505, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic crosses downfield. Skyrim 5570, runway 17, line up away. United 596, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is holding in position at Mike. Cross runway 30 left, join Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Mike, and we'll join with.
Delta 165 Heavy, turn right at Alpha 8, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 8.9, Delta 170.
Delta 1476, contact departure. Skywest 5570, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 165 Heavy, Minneapolis, Sun Country, the pad, join Bravo. Cross runway forward to the gate. The pad, join Bravo.
Alpine Sam, thanks so much for tuning in. So Sam asks, how come the KLM 787-10 Dreamliner is headed from MSP to Chicago? Well, it actually came here. It had to divert to Minneapolis due to bad weather rolling through the Chicago area, and we were able to turn the aircraft around pretty quick and head back to Chicago.
Like you said earlier, Alex, big surprise. What else is new? Bad weather in Chicago this year. They have been hit with storm after some rolling storms, delays lasting multiple hours.
It's never been one system. It's always come in waves.
Right.
Let's take another look at Delta 165 touching down from AMS at the 330-900. The A330neo is always a phenomenal sight to see here at MSP. They've grown on us quite a bit. The A330 just looks so magnificent with those Trent 7000 engines. Those bigger turbofan engines, I think, enhance the look of this airliner, as well as the cockpit
the black
windshield,
outline,
mask paint.
Wait, look at this departure, Alex. Can you catch this beautiful?
So here, let me see if I can bail out of the instant replay.
That's the salt. Sorry to distract you. He is climbing straight up.
Delta 1749, turn right.
I had to draw your attention. That was the Bombardier Global 5000, Alex. That is one of the top business jets flying out there. The Bombardier Global 5000. That has the capability to go nonstop to Japan from here.
American 2140, Minneapolis Tower, wind 330 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Have you seen that plane in here before, Alex? I don't think I have.
We see the Global from time to time.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
United 5.
I like it when VistaJet brings in their Globals. VistaJet has a really nice livery. It's an all-silver livery with some striping. The all-silver fuselage base paint reminds me a lot of Northwest in the latter years of their existence. When I was growing up, and you know, John, what's crazy to believe is that the aircraft that I grew up watching fly over my house, in specific the 747-400s that would depart to Tokyo and Narita, it's possible that you flew right over me and I had no idea at the time.
More than likely. That wouldn't surprise me, Alex. That's probably true.
Because I grew up in the neighboring suburb of Bloomington, Minnesota, and in the afternoon, Northwest would buzz the family house at low altitude, departing off 22 in the summertime, and I just remember that being the coolest thing.
Well, you know, you're a young guy, but you were a real young guy back then.
Oh, yeah. I knew a thing or two about the
teenage years, probably.
Yeah, I knew a thing or two about the aircraft as well.
Yeah.
I remember spending quite a few times over the summer at the Bloomington Community Pool, which is on the east side of town, and it's right underneath the departure path for runway 22. So in the afternoon, they would do one of those safety breaks where everyone gets out of the pool so the lifeguards can do a safety inspection just to make sure everything is okay and safe to continue their aquatic adventures in. And I think it was during one of those safety breaks, I think one of the big moments that stuck out for me growing up was always seeing those 747s fly right overhead. And you would just see everybody stop what they were doing. Everyone froze and looked up. The amount of attention that the Queen of the Skies commanded and still commands is quite astonishing.
You know, Alex, right before that Bombardier Global 5000 distracted me. You were talking about the A330-900 and the Neo with the windshield. We'd call it the raccoon eyes windshield, and painted that way. But also something interesting about that plane is, you know, the winglets on that have just a slight curvature to them. It's slight. It's subtle, but it's there. It's a curvature. It's not straight up. Then you go to the 350, and that has a pronounced curve, almost like a ribbon curve that you'd see on a Christmas present on a ribbon. And when we first got those airplanes at Delta Airlines, if you glanced at it from a distance walking down the concourse at the gate, you'd say, oh, there's an A350. And then I had a pilot correct one time. He goes, I think that's a 330-900. The winglets look like, because I hadn't seen many 350s yet. You know, you get excited when you see something new on the property for the first time. So, but there is a distinct difference now that the 350's been around for quite a while.
You're probably the most on-cue co-host that I've had in a while, like RJ. Super on cue. And speaking of the 350, there is Delta 160 Heavy 2 AMS with the A350-900.
There you go. It's my ESP kicking in. I live 30 seconds in the future, I've been told. I'd be good in earthquake country, wouldn't I?
I'm sure. All right, we got American Airlines coming in from Charlotte Douglas International Airport.
Runway 30 left, line up a wave.
It's a nice and smooth landing for American out at Charlotte.
American 2140, turn right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
Charlie, ground point 9, American 2140.
You know, Alex, we start talking about these A330, 900s, A350s coming in. Speaking of that, shortly we will have touching down from London Heathrow. We'll have Delta 9 coming in. They're still a few minutes out, but just to give everybody a heads up, it's coming in from Heathrow today, utilizing the A330, 900.
2140 Minneapolis.
It's a daily flight for Delta.
Charlie 6.
Late departure.
Charlie 6.
Delta 160 Heavy now lining up with the south parallel. John, we could have our... We're about to have our A350 departure to AMS.
You know, Alex, speaking of the A350, one of the unique differences we will be able to distinguish once Delta brings in, hopefully, the A350-1000 here, will be the main landing gear. We'll be having 3 instead of 2 axles.
All right, everybody, Delta 160 Heavy now on the roll, wasting no time to get airborne for AMS.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. What's your gate?
Going to T6 and clear to land 30 left, Delta 9 Heavy.
Roger. Delta 160 Heavy, fly heading 300, contact departure.
300 on the heading and switch at departure. See you.
That made a racket. Sounded good.
Certainly did. Let's have another look. Boy, that's a sight that is never going to get old, John.
No, really. True, true, true.
All right, next up to land is Delta 9er from London Heathrow. So more heavy action on the way. We're going to get back-to-back heavies.
Very nice.
Line 5112, Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 9er, runway 30 right, clear to land.
209er at 9er for Delta 9er. I couldn't resist, Alex. I took that cue from you, by the way. Here, give me a little love of that.
There you go. You're welcome.
Thank you.
219 Minneapolis ground.
Lots of 9ers.
What's up, push through, Sun Country?
So great to have you back on the broadcast, John. We missed you.
Thanks, buddy. Ditto.
Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Entry 107, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Push approved for 17, entry 107.
9 Heavy, turn right at Alpha 9, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 9, ground point 9, Delta 9 Heavy.
I won't say it again.
Delta 152 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
There we go, Alex. Did you hear that?
Delta 152 Heavy,
Delta
Minneapolis
152
ground,
Heavy.
30 left.
Push approved.
Go ahead and hit the announcement chime, John.
Also, we get relief at 3500.
Stand by.
Delta 9, Alpha 9, circle 6.
Delta 9, Minneapolis ground, join Bravo, straight ahead to join
So
Bravo,
just in case you
cross
missed
runway
it,
4 to the
Delta 152 Heavy will be departing shortly for Paris with another A330.
1913 Minneapolis ground, push approved for runway 30 right.
4 o'clock hour around MSP has gotten significantly busy and has been throughout the majority of the summer with the wide-body aircraft.
290 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
It sure
And
has.
today is no exception. You can see the skyline of downtown Minneapolis off in the background of Delta 9er making its way on taxiway Alpha. They had a full send today. They used pretty much the whole runway.
I believe it. Still a lot of summer left. People taking their trips to Europe.
Oh, yes.
Beachliner 660, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, you want and ready?
And, of course, pretty textbook smooth touchdown from Delta 9er as well. A little bit of smoke.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Shaving a little more rubber off those tires.
Yep, that's the rubber coming off the tires.
Contact ground point 9.
You know, Alex, I heard you the other day talking about the 757 engine startup. That's very common on those planes. Happens a lot. I think I was told by a pilot one time that's his oil burn-off from the engines when they start those babies up. Could be some carbon like you were talking about, but it's distinctive to the 757s. I think every airline has that when they fire up that first engine, and some of it can be pretty significant.
Yep, and it's by design, too.
Yeah.
Because you don't want any unburned oil or any residue from clogging up the engine or starting chaos. So it's a good sign. Also, the PW2000, that engine has been around for quite a long time.
Yeah, very proven engine. Very proven. Is that our friend Marvin?
Yes, it is. The Beechcraft 1900E. This is the employee shuttle.
Marvin Windows. Common sight here at MSP. They really use that aircraft for their corporate business.
November 0 Mike Whiskey, contact departure, good day. Departure, Mike.
Mike Whiskey, the registration suffix, standing for Marvin Windows.
There it is.
All right, we're going to go have a look at Delta 152 pushing back from Terminal 1. And we've got some ex-Northwest metal on this assignment today, John, it looks like over there.
Sure do. That's
Noticing the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 turbofan engines.
Yep.
That's a dead giveaway.
ship 3318 in the Delta registration for the in-house registration. All their 33300 start with 3301, starting with the very first one Delta acquired way back in the day, right through the very last one that they ordered. So this was the 18th one that Northwest Airlines ever got delivered on the property. This is ship 3318. You know, and that's a good way for all the airlines. They number their own aircraft to whatever they prefer. Like Delta's wide bodies with the 330 configuration, the 33300s, those are ships begin with 33, 3301, and so on. And the A330 900s would be 3400 and on, and the A350s 900s are the 3500 series.
1913, runway 30 right. Taxi
City
via
Limits
Delta,
Photo says, good
full throttle,
afternoon
30
from the high airfare city of Grand Forks, North Dakota.
The high airfare city. I was thinking, wait, it's
There
not
you go.
mountainous there. Okay.
Great to have you aboard with us today. Also, City Limits Photo says, what a nice Easter egg with the KLM 78710 diversion. Remember when Seattle had an observation deck on the west side? It was where runway 16 right, 34 left is. Interesting.
It is interesting.
And then Click Bob also saying good afternoon. Hey, good afternoon to you as well. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thanks for spending a little time with us here today. Salt Lake City Flights as well. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Salt Lake City Flights. This little Alex, we might have some O'Hare diversions to MSP. Yeah, I know that the weather's kind of starting back up around that neck of the woods, so we'll have to keep an eye on Chicago O'Hare closely throughout the next couple of hours.
It is a great Sunday, isn't it, Alex? The weather really is. We got a breeze coming now to cool us off at our backs.
Well,
yeah.
I was going to say about time.
Yeah, it's not bad. We got a lot of summer left, a lot of fall. I think, we've got a ways off, Alex, before we start seeing that white stuff flying. But it's coming. We know it, but we'll do our best this winter. Winter plane spotting is fun, especially if you get a little dusting of snow on the runways with those engines kicking them up.
Oh, absolutely. We get a front row seat to de-icing when the 12s are active, by the way, everybody. So that's another thing. I know it's a conversation that nobody wants to hold, and myself included, but since we're on the subject, it is worth noting that we do not shy away from the extreme winter temperatures up here. No way.
It's easy.
We are live through the winter, and we will catch some more de-icing magic as well.
It's easy for me to casually speak about the cold right now when it's 85 degrees, isn't it, Alex?
Well, 86 right now as it just jumped up to here in the Twin Cities. But
there you go.
Regardless, I think it's easy to talk about much cooler weather, especially on a toasty summer day
We've
as
spent
today.
some frigid days out here where the feet get cold, the hands get cold. I got to upgrade my glove warmth and footwear warmth this winter. But that's okay. It's always good to upgrade.
Yeah, it looks like we have some of our live viewers spotting with us here at the viewing area today. Foxy Rocks Explorers saying on the bench right next to you. Hello. Welcome to MSP Live. Thanks so much for tuning in. And I'll tell you what, it's a good day out here for spotting, isn't it?
Subject 3219, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Subject 1913, Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 30 left, contact ground, 0.9, the other side.
Cross 30 left on Delta, ground on the other side, 1913.
And one of our awesome mods and friends, Daniel Swanson, a.k.a. 101 Moose Fan, saying there's approximately 137 days and 7 hours, 24 minutes until Christmas.
Right on. Way to go. Get them all Americans right over there if you want to get your shopping in early. Could you be more precise? Thank you for that, Daniel. That's awesome. That's great. When I was younger, Alex, I used to shop on the 24th. I liked working under pressure. I was good at working under pressure. I always got it done quick.
Discuss 157 Echo Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Cross runway 4. What's the gate?
Yes, 2021, Papa Cross runway 4. Skywest 157 Echo.
Sun Country 1913 Minneapolis ground, continue via Delta Papa to runway 30 right.
Delta Papa 30 right.
Alpine Sam says, is it Christmas music season yet? Oh, no. Big N-O on that.
They already have Halloween stuff out, my friend. So, go figure that.
But I stopped into Menards yesterday because I needed to get some supplies for a home improvement project that I'm working on, and walked right past the big old Halloween section. I'm like, really? I mean,
Wow.
Do we have to put this out now?
But at least you saved big money. People that live here know that. Little joke. That's their motto. Save big money at Menards. Halloween stuff out already. Wow.
Now you've got the jingle stuck in my head. Thanks, John.
You're welcome. No problem. That's like 3 months away yet. Seriously. All of September, all of October, and like 20 more days of
Departure.
wow, of August. Oh well. Capitalism at its best. Get it out there now. It's so true.
And of course, they had all of the big Halloween decorations out as well, like all the big animatronic figures. They
flopping
had
around and moving around. Yeah. Okay.
They had this ginormous skeleton. I was thinking about buying it and then putting it in my car and then bringing it out here to the viewing area to see if anybody would notice.
I think they would. Put it in your passenger seat for the carpool lane?
No, this is a giant skeleton. I mean, we're talking
Real
about
big.
something that is fairly tall.
Okay. Don't spoil the surprise. That might be kind of fun. Okay, Alex, 152 is making its way down the taxiway to line up and wait. We'll see what the tower
107, turn right
tells
heading
them to do.
230, contact departure.
We're going to get another heavy departure here to Paris Charles de Gaulle, which also is a really a big connection point for Delta Airlines. They fly a lot of passengers out, and once they get to Paris, they can get on Air France, which of course is another Delta Airlines SkyTeam partner. Very important one, really. And they can go to Africa. They can go to the Middle East. They can go just about anywhere in the world from there with one stop.
We got the great Christmas quarrel going on in the live chat. Thanks, Daniel, for ruffling the feathers of the live chat.
Yeah, no. Boy, did he ever. Yeah. He's probably not going to chime in for a little while now. He just said, it's like George Costanza. He's going out on a high note. We'll talk to him tomorrow. That's okay. That's funny. I like it.
Yeah, we love the energy in the chat here on this Sunday.
Yeah.
You guys have been terrific.
Well, he's stirring the pot in a good way, though. It's funny.
Oh,
yeah. That's my
Talking
kind of
about
humor.
the real issues here.
That's my kind of humor. Down to the days, the hours, the minutes, and the seconds till Christmas. That's great.
All right, anyway, who do we got coming in here?
Let's check it out. He's just thinking that while 152 is holding short. Take off. This is an arrival, Alex, from Phoenix, AZ.
152 heavy mail tower traffic, 5.5 miles.
Delta Airlines flight 2208. Bringing in a 737-900 ER. Those scimitar winglets. I think they're going to sneak 152 out of here.
Delta 152 heavy traffic, 3 mile final, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading.
Nice job on the roll.
Excellent.
They wasted no time.
3 mile final, clear for takeoff. That's great. There they go. They're lining up now.
Delta 2208 off at
Get that nose wheel lined up on the center line.
2208, Minneapolis.
And it's a turn and burn. Off they go.
Runway 4 and Bravo.
Alpha runway 4 and Bravo, Delta 2208.
heavy turn right heading 340, contact departure.
You know, Alex, I have to say I never ever get tired of the A330-300 taking off. It's such a reliable aircraft. It's got such a proven record. Reliability and safety. Never gets old for me to see the A330-300. Really the classic 330.
They're also some of the loudest takeoffs we get to witness here at MSP. Those
nice.
Either GE CF680 or Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines, no matter what engine option, A330-300, or even the Discover A330-300s or the Trent 700 engines.
The rolls, yeah.
They always put on a nice show.
Mm-hmm.
Ground Delta 2863 is rolling clear at runway 4.
SRM, LPR, good to see you today. Welcome to MSP. So great to have you on board with us on this Sunday for live plane spotting. Boy, I'll tell you what, we had a fairly interesting start to our show today by way of a KLM diversion. Flight 611 Heavy from AMS to Chicago O'Hare, diverting to the Twin Cities due to bad weather around the Chicago area. And there also could be the potential for another diversion today. Not as big a chance as we've seen in the past, but it's certainly there.
Right, for sure. Sometimes we go, here's hoping, right? It's fun for us. It's inconvenient for the airlines and the passengers, but
no kidding.
Like I said before, when we had all those others, it's to our advantage for seeing aircraft we might not see, but we'll see.
And Benson Burns asks, have you been to Milwaukee? I have not been to MKE before.
General Mitchell Field, named after the World War II. General Mitchell. Pretty sure it was
Track
World War
JJ,
II.
good to see you today. Thanks for the update. Some unfortunate news. Delta 170 is running so behind. Estimated time of arrival is after 11 p.m.
Wow. Wow, what is that, 6 hours late? 5, for sure. That's a lot. The 350 can run late. It really can. And I'm not sure why, but it could be a combination of, could be maintenance. It also could be they run a lot of these flights so tight together, and if there's one hiccup, they don't have an extra plane sitting around in Seoul, Korea to grab. And
yeah, normally we would be catching Delta 170 Heavy on the broadcasts. We typically do when we're out here in the afternoons, early evenings.
Do you know about your edict of 230?
Yeah, Benson, I'm kind of feeling the same way.
An hour from now.
That's very delayed.
There's probably a delay in the Delta system somewhere, and probably Flight 170 just had to eat it.
Now, Alex, in a situation like that, if they know way in advance that it's going to be delayed that much, which they probably did, they will notify the crew at the hotel and say, okay, everybody, pilots and flight attendants, listen up, you have a new report time. Why is that important? That is important for their rest. That is important for their rest. Not that they may be actually sleeping, but at least it will recalculate their on-duty time for legality purposes. Very, very important for the airline to not violate that for the flight crew. Otherwise, they're going to run into bigger problems.
Keeping track of our inbound arrivals, we're looking at UPS 568 from Louisville, Kentucky with a 767 300 ER freighter. 319 Uniform Papa is going to be delivering some packages or parcels to MSP today. They're at flight level 340 currently, arriving in 36 minutes.
Alex, we also have Aer Lingus about 1 to 2 minutes out, coming in from Dublin with their 321 XLR.
I see him, John.
Do we know what runway he's going to be on?
North side, 30 right.
It's their usual one. There he is.
Good thing you got the Aer Lingus experience this year, John, because they're going away in October.
Oh, I know. That's too bad. Yeah, that was a good experience for sure.
Look at American's gates over there at Concourse C. It's
Trifecta.
2150 Minneapolis Tower, traffic main.
Yeah, they're busting over there.
300 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land. United 2150.
There's Aer Lingus with their A321 XLR. Extra long range 321. I know, Alex, when I took that flight from Dublin back to MSP, we were in the air on that narrow body aircraft for 8 hours and 31 minutes. I was kind of surprised at that. I thought, wow, that's long.
Rock 989 Minneapolis, ground, what was the gate? Rock 989, taxi straight ahead, Mike.
So where did you sit on your flight that you took on Aer Lingus on that exact same aircraft type from Dublin to Minneapolis? Where did you sit on the aircraft?
I did. I was fortunate enough to get row 12 on the aisle. Yeah, so that was nice. Real nice. And it was pretty full. I think it was a holiday weekend, too. But, yeah, I got row 12.
1036 ready to taxi. 1036, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Alpha 3, hold short, runway 30 left. Runway 17, Alpha Alpha 3, short at 30 left. Close 2528, Minneapolis Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 310 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
And Alex, if memory serves, I believe Aer Lingus at one time did bring in the A330 in here, didn't they?
Yep, that would have been correct.
That's what I thought.
The A330-200 was the assignment. Some days they'd bring in the much larger 330-300, which was way too big for the load factors that they were experiencing.
Yeah, right.
And that were demanded from Aer Lingus in this market. So we knew it was going to last, but you know, it was cool to see the 330s for a short period of time.
They might not even had the XLRs in their stable yet.
They did not.
That's what I thought. Okay. I'm always glad you're here to back me up with my memory, Alex.
Always happy to. Hi, Gerald.
Someone's having a snack. Look at that. It's snack time. Little salad before dinner. He is a cute little bugger. He's harmless. He's harmless.
1036, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
Jack Rabbit Slim's out there too.
Be ready to go. Runway 30 left. Line up and wait.
Lots of urban wildlife here at the viewing area. We've got hawks, we've got cranes, we've got 13 striped gophers.
Charlie, short of Bravo, push at 6.
They don't sit still long enough for us to count them, though. There's a baby.
Yep.
They had a lot of babies. Okay, always fun.
United 2150, turn right at Mike, no delay, please. Contact ground, point 9.
Hey.
Right at Mike, no delay, point 9, the ground, United 2150.
No horsing around, Gerald. All right, back to the planes now, I suppose.
1701, fly heading
there's United that just rolled out on the A319 from Houston.
Ground United 2150 is clear of 30 left at Mike.
Sun Country 1701 will be our next departure off runway 30 left, headed to Salt Lake City.
Mike 6, hold short runway 4, 21.
And John, as a matter of fact, here they come. They are now on the roll.
Great.
Western Bravo after construction, Alpha 5, short of 30 left. What's your jet?
That's 4331, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. 33033, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Crew on 7, and United 2150 Westgate. 2150 will be Echo 9. Mike 6, hold short runway 4, I'll fly back once they push. Mike 6, hold short runway 4, thanks, United 2150. 1127 Minneapolis ground, what's your gate?
Interesting enough, Alex, they're actually off to another big Delta Airlines hub to Salt Lake City.
Papa, go to cross runway 4.
Nothing like competition.
Contact departure.
No kidding.
Good day. 7, good day. Roger.
4330 Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land. Question at 613 Minneapolis Tower, traffic at a 3-mile final at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, near the ramp.
30 left.
There's our ever popular A220-100. That's Delta 2528. That just landed in from San Antonio.
Juliet departure, whiskey current, altimeter 2984.
28, Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike Bravo, cross runway 4. Mike Bravo, cross 4, Delta 2528.
On whiskey, cross runway 4.
On whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1036.
Look at that, John. We are now up to a sweltering 88 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow. It's getting there. A couple clicks short of 90, Alex.
23 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Approved for 17, thanks. Pocket flight 3223.
And Marcus Mueller, thanks so much for tuning in. Marcus saying good evening from Germany. Well, guten Abend. Welcome to Minneapolis. So great to have you on board today, Marcus.
2521, the upper tower, wind 320 at 9 on runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 2272, turn right at runway 20.
BYOC, thanks so much for tuning in. KLM has left back for Chicago, so both of our KLM heavies have departed the Twin Cities today, but we are due to get in some more wide-body traffic in the form of UPS 568 from Louisville, Kentucky with a 767 300 ERF. Also Air France 088 Heavy with the 777 200 ER.
That's right, Alex. Our diversion did not spend much time on the ground here as opposed to a couple weeks ago when they spent not only hours and hours, days and days. Our all Nippon ANA airline spent, what, 3 days here? Iberia, 2 days, I believe? And both left empty.
Well, they also departed for overseas destinations. They're back for home. Iberia to Madrid, and then you had ANA depart to Tokyo Narita.
That's right.
So Alpine Sam asks a pretty good question. Is there a reason why the ANA 777 300ER spent so many days here at MSP? Well, I actually know the answer to this. And in fact, somebody who was in our live chat, who was a part of the grounds crew servicing that aircraft and looking after it, said that they had routine scheduled maintenance to perform after the aircraft had arrived. So that's probably why they stayed an extra day. They also had to offload the cargo that was still inside the belly bay. So they were unloading cargo. And that was the evening that Iberia departed back for Madrid. And then once everything wrapped up
You're good sitting there.
on that siesta day for ANA 12, The 777-300ER
30, turn right.
headed right back to Tokyo.
Now, my follow-up question to that, Alex, would be who performed that maintenance on that aircraft? Did they fly up their own mechanics from O'Hare?
They did.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, so I think they had mechanics that
came up
flown
from
in to
Chicago.
check out the aircraft
That makes
because
sense.
they do not have, and no Asian carrier has a base here.
No,
in the
no crew
US.
base, but
Yeah, no crew base.
And even the Delta mechanics are certainly very capable of working on 777s. Absolutely, they are. And point in case is the Air France that comes in with their 777. If they have an issue, those are Delta mechanics working on that.
American 3294, Minneapolis ground, wait for a CRJ to pass, and push approved, runway 17.
Okay, wait for the CRJ to pass and push approved 17, American 3294.
Yeah, it's only 150, your gate's pushing now, it's gonna be about 3 minutes, I'm moving to the gate.
150, Cap Celtics.
Delta 2521 coming in from Raleigh, Durham,
2521.
utilizing an Airbus A220-100 aircraft today. Alex, speaking of working on the 777s, also if they have an issue and the Delta mechanics are taking care of it, they have the luxury of probably getting on the telephone and talking directdirectly to their maintenance control over in Paris to help them out with any troubleshooting issues they may have.
17 Delta, Sierra Kilo Cross, runway 4, Frontier Flight 3223.
2521, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Going to Golf 17.
2521, taxi Mike Bravo, cross runway 4.
BYOC, yes, I know. Loving the long rollouts as well. There have been quite a few long rollouts upon landing today, which, by the way, did include our diversion from earlier KLM 611 Heavy with its 787-10 Dreamliner from AMS.
Frontier 3223, wind now is 310 at 8, can still be 17.
310 at 8. Loving that.
Yeah.
That's the best call-up that I've heard all day. I'm getting some much-needed relief from this wonderful breeze.
Turn right heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Let's see what our next arrival is here, Alex. A destination you've been to.
LAX to the 321neo.
Get that right. Flight 413.
The one just off the right, they're leaving the gate now.
As soon as you said, John, a destination that you've been to,
You
and I'm
knew.
like, yep, LA, that's 413.
See how in sync
With the
we are?
321neo that
right.
comes in
578,
during the early evening, right around 5 o'clock. So
There it is.
578,
Bingo.
There we go.
Runway 30 left. Charlie and hold ship 30 left. 3
Runway 4 is available, it's like turn right, contact ground down, point 9.
That aircraft, Alex, has just turned out to be a phenomenal
Ground point 9. Good day.
aircraft for Airbus. production.
Absolutely, and it, even for Delta too. I mean, the recipients of this phenomenal product, and I speak from experience, John. I mean, the 321neo is just a phenomenal aircraft from a passenger standpoint. Even sitting back in main cabin, it was one of the most comfortable, quiet, smooth, and relaxing flights that I've had ever.
You said that.
So
That's
this
good news.
aircraft is also great to work on. It's gotten good reception from the crews that have to work this aircraft on the flights it's assigned on, and also the passengers as well. I know a lot of feedback has been overwhelmingly positive on the 321neo for Delta.
Alex, it just seems like just about everything Airbus produces turns out to be a really, really great airplane. From the 220's been a spectacular hit, right up to the A350.
And Alpine Sam asks, do you guys know if or when Delta gets their A350-1000 and if they will have a base here at MSP? So Delta's going to get it in 2027. But those deliveries are going to be taken care of by Atlanta because that aircraft is designed for the highest density routes in the Delta network. So we're talking Atlanta to Johannesburg, anything out of Atlanta, really.
Yeah.
And also out of Los Angeles, too. They're going to start using the 350-1000 on some routes to Australia.
And what he said is Minneapolis going to have a base
That's
here.
the plan anyway, but go ahead.
He probably meant crew base.
Crew base,
There
okay.
is no crew base for the A350 currently with Delta, meaning pilots. Flight attendants are qualified and trained to work on every single aircraft that Delta mainline operates, from the A220 to the A350, right down the line. They go through training every 18 months and get qualified again on that and get reacquainted with that. They have to pass several tests. It's a pretty grueling day and a half actually. But as far as
check this out, John.
yeah, look at that, C-130. So they do have an A330 pilot base here though, so, but not the 350. So when you see the 350 leave here heading to Asia and Amsterdam, those pilots will be based in either New York, Atlanta. They might have an LA base too. Yeah, the C-130s have been active in the last week or so.
3223 Minneapolis Airlines 310 Atlanta. Flag on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So one of our young fans just stopped by the broadcast booth to show us. Is that model new, by the way? Did you just get that? Yep, it says yes.
That's his favorite plane. He loves that airplane.
321, yeah. It's one of our young fans showing us a new model that they recently
Good job.
added to their collection. Gemini Jets 1 to 400 Delta A321. That's super cool. Actually, could you hold that up for us? I want to see it here real quick.
United 2150, wait for American. They're going to join Charlie in front of you.
All right. There you go.
There he is.
Look at that. Here, open the flap so we can see the model on the inside if you don't mind. You don't have the model? Okay, that's all right. It's probably where it's supposed to be. But we'll zoom in on the technical data here. Look at that.
All the info. Very nice.
All right. Well, hey, thanks so much for stopping by to check it out.
I'm glad he
check us out and to show us the new model. Yeah.
I was going to say if he didn't, he better keep his receipt. Good for him. That's great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just can get you at Southwest 276, pushes approved, runway 17. Push approved, 17, Southwest 276, thanks.
I was kind of hoping the model was in there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought it was.
I'm a model collector myself. So
but it was a cool box.
Hey, yeah.
He was cute.
Gemini Jets, as a model manufacturer, I feel like that they've really started to improve the
step up their game.
Yeah, as of recent on some of their newer models. I feel like their recent run at 757-300s turned out really good, actually, and I bought one. Of course, it's going to be in the larger size, the 1 to 200 scale.
Got it in Oshkosh, did you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I thought so. We love questions from our viewers, too, so keep asking some great questions today, Alex, you know. The more you know. If you don't know, it's always good to ask. Hopefully, either I, myself, or Alex will have the answer for you. Hopefully. If not, one of our other knowledgeable viewers will. I love airline questions. Keep them coming. I love being challenged.
3223, turn right heading 230 and contact departure.
Delta 2463, ILS 30 left.
2463 Minneapolis Tower, 3007.
So Alpine Sam continuing the conversation about Delta's A350-1000 when Delta takes delivery of that next year in 2027. So Sam asks, will the 350-1000 occasionally fly out of MSP, or will Delta stick strictly to the A350-900 operations out of the Twin Cities? It's a good question. We don't know the answer to that, and we
Probably not. I would have to say no. What do you think, Alex?
It's a possibility. I mean,
possibility.
Especially with the occasional equipment swap, probably, if I were to take an educated guess, just based on my experience as a plane spotter, but I do not believe that we will see much of the 350-1000 from here. But, of course, like anything, it's all subject to change.
They're probably going to utilize that.
And, of course, at this point, we don't know.
Ultra long-haul flights.
Oh,
like you
yes.
said, Johannesburg, maybe Sydney, Melbourne, New Zealand. And any, there's been talk, Alex, of JFK to Mumbai, to India. That used to be a route they did, and then Northwest Airlines operated that out of Amsterdam for quite a while.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yep. We'll see. I'm sure they definitely have long-haul plans for that aircraft.
And our good friend Wally Borum checking in. Hey, Wally, so great to see you today. So Wally asks, John or Alex, how is our favorite captain, Captain Paul, doing?
He's reading my mind. I was just thinking about him when you mentioned the A321neo, because he would fly that at Spirit Airlines.
Well, speaking of the A320 series and for American Airlines, our friend Captain Paul is working for American Airlines now. I think he's working out of Charlotte.
Is he through training already?
I believe so, yeah.
Wow, that's great. Good for him.
I think he's working with the simulators.
Okay. Yeah,
he's the right person for that job, hands down. I mean, he's the kind of person that you would want in the simulator. He knows every quirk about the 320 series, knows all the nooks and crannies.
Well, and his personality. How easy would he be to work with?
Very true. And, he keeps it lively. I mean, some of the stories that he's come out and shared on our broadcast had me in stitches. I was laughing so hard. And, of course, you two getting each other going is also quite a little.
Yeah, I miss him. It was fun. It's a shame he had to move. Oh, well.
You know what? We gotta do some shows down in Charlotte. We gotta get Captain Paul on.
Should give him a call. Well, I'm glad things worked out good for him. Did you get to that question from Bow Wow C about the barking dog on the Airbus planes, Alex? I don't think you did. The barking dog referred to as, that's the hydraulics when the plane's real quiet and the engines aren't started and the flaps are getting into position. It's the hydraulics.
That is a jack screw.
Yeah.
That is getting into position. I think it's the power transfer unit back there, but it's
quite prominent.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when I've booked a lot of flights on Airbus A320 series aircraft, and of course the main reason to save money, but the main reason why I've booked a main cabin seat towards the back of the aircraft, I like to sit behind the wing and watch the flaps and the ailerons do their thing.
Yeah, it's fun. Speed brakes.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yep. But also to hear that unit do its thing. There's a lot of fun sounds on an aircraft. I mean, for some people who don't know what it is, I mean, it's probably terrifying. But that's exactly what the aircraft is supposed to sound like, or one of the functions that it's supposed to do.
Absolutely. Yep. I've had to alert several passengers on several flights that's normal. Don't get alarmed. Nothing's wrong. Because it's real quiet on the plane. Then all of a sudden they hear that.
24 Bravo Delta 2463. Southwest 276. You'll be in front of Sun Country. You might see them from your left. Monitor Tower 123.67. Good day. In front of Sun Country 2367. Have a good Southwest 276. 3657 behind Southwest, coming out of the cargo ramp, and then can monitor Tower 123.67. Good day. Southwest Tower 266.
So if you are just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. So great to be with you on a fairly toasty day for live plane spotting. Although we have had some relief here in the form of some nice cloud cover and a nice fresh breeze as well, keeping us a little bit cooler out here on this Sunday evening from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, which has been a day filled with nonstop action. It's just been in a constant flow. We also had a surprise diversion earlier as we opened up the broadcast. KLM 611 diverting to Minneapolis St. Paul. It was en route to Chicago here from Amsterdam with a 787-10, which, by the way, is standard equipment this year on some of KLM's assignments. And we're going to be getting the 787-10 this week on the regular nonstops from AMS to MSP. Flight 655 on the way to the Twin Cities and 250 on the return trip. Track JJ, thanks so much for the heads up. Air France 088 Heavy with the 777-200 ERs on the downwind for runway 30 left. We'll have that coming up here shortly.
Yeah, I thought they were getting close.
Runway work for Delta 2129.
2129 coming in from the Vice City of Miami, Florida.
That's great. Delta 2129. 7.
I like Miami a lot. Have you ever had a chance to get down there, Alex, in Miami?
No, but that is certainly on my short list of airports to do some live plane spotting at. I know our friend De Hulmenich, German for the Caveman, our friend Peter over at LA Flights, strongly has encouraged me to go check out Miami.
And not only the airport, the city itself is just vibrant, you know.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. They've got all the cruise ships coming in and out of there, and you can see those clearly from the freeway as it goes through downtown.
Absolutely.
You got South Beach. You've got all the Cuban influence there of Little Havana, which is really great, and the beaches are wonderful. The food's amazing. I really like Miami a lot. Actually, Alex, I was based there as a flight attendant.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that just hit me like a ton of bricks. I was 20 years old. I'd only been a flight attendant for let's see, October, November, December, January, 5 months, and I got forced moved to go down there. So I was based in Miami, Fort Lauderdale for 2 months. Flew out of both airports. Talk about being green behind the ears, let me tell you.
No kidding.
But they'd have Cayman Island layovers, which was kind of fun. Just an hour flight down to the Caymans. And they used to use a DC-9-50.
Well, that's the big DC-9.
That was the big one. Yeah, that's right. It was the big one, Alex. That is true.
I heard that they were aircraft that were quite heavy at cruise.
They were. Yep. They were long and they were heavy.
Same with some of the MD-80s as well, too, that Northwest inherited at the merger with Republic in 1986. Those aircraft were referred to as lead sleds.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, that was my least favorite aircraft to fly.
Oh,
to work.
okay.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the MD-80.
What were some things that were difficult about working on the MD-80?
Well, it was long. It was a really long, narrow-body aircraft, and the galley in the back, they had a very small galley in the back. And the jump seat in the back where the flight attendant sat, there were 2 positions back there, one right in the tail cone, which is typical of a DC-9, and it was loud, especially on takeoff and landing when they reversed the engines. But the other position was a high back jump seat directly across from what we would call 2 left. Right in front of the left engine was an emergency exit in the galley, very small galley.
Yep.
And they affectionately referred to that seat, for those of you out there that worked that aircraft, as the Queen seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It had the 3-point or 4-point safety harness, but it actually, some flight attendants really liked it. So it was like sitting in a passenger seat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And you had a really great view of the cabin. So I didn't really like sitting there, but You know me, Alex. I like to be up front. But I flew that aircraft a lot because I flew with my dear friend, our friend of the show, and is Pat Anderson, the retired captain, and he was a co-pilot on that, and him and I flew that aircraft together for many, many, many years, the MD-80.
We've got to get Captain Pat Anderson on the broadcast.
We do.
2912, turn right, runway 4 is available.
His retirement job, flying corporate jets, has really kept him busy. I just spoke with him last week, but he's been flying a lot for the company he flies for. So, but he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah. He said I asked him if he would be willing to come out and get on the show. He said absolutely.
When I last spoke with him too earlier this year, he was eager to come out and share some of his experiences with you guys. But he's still hustling.
Yeah, and he
loves it too.
And he lives in Wisconsin, so
all the way out in Chautauqua, Wisconsin. I think he also has another hangar spot in New Richmond as well.
He does. Yeah, he spends the majority of his time though in Chautauqua, especially in the winter. So that's a good hour and 40-minute drive from here.
Other way around.
We'll get him on.
Cater Todd 54-321 says, "What is up?" Hey, Cater Todd, welcome to the broadcast. Great to have you on board today. Happy Sunday. 777 soon. Yep. And right now we've got UPS.
We certainly do, Alex. I see it.
On final approach, this is 568 Heavy from Louisville, Kentucky with a 767-300 ERF. It's the extended range version of the 767-300 freighter.
Very nice.
So the earlier A300 arrival from Louisville today. That aircraft went taxiway Mike after exiting the runway. I think we could get a 2 for 2 on Mike taxis today, John, with UPS.
That would be good.
Alaska 510, Minneapolis ground. The Ember behind you is leaving, so push with your discretion. 30 right. Lost 509, your gate's pushed now. Move it towards here in about 5 to 7 minutes. Secure 3576, the wind's 320 at 8. Are you still okay at 17? Oh, 1 second.
Mike Tango to the ramp with you, UPS 58 Heavy.
There we go, John. Another Mike taxi for UPS.
Love it. Those beautiful winglets on there. It's always sharp. Like you said, Alex, this is the extended range version.
All right, everybody, volume up.
Minneapolis ground, Roger. Continue via pop to the game. 3576, were you able to check?
He was moving on that taxi.
Certainly was, and a pretty good textbook landing too. So we'll have another look. Good stuff from UPS.
9.9 up 673.
Beautiful.
Now Delta 673, clearing on Mike. We're going to Golf, or Foxtrot 13.
673 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, runway 4, and Charlie 6.
Alpha 4.
Also
Charlie.
doing in short order Air France 088 Heavy, which is now just on final approach. So they are third in line for arrival.
Okay, Alex, I'm going to step off mic for just a minute and get a sip of water. I'll be back in just a sec.
All right, go for it, John. Stay hydrated. I should probably do the same thing here.
Clear of 30 right on 22, going to Hotel 11.
Southwest 1574 Minneapolis ground, give way that nose to nose. They're going to turn at Charlie 6 and then continue via runway 22 and hold short runway 30 left.
Alright, give way to the aircraft approaching on Charlie 6, and actually I missed the rest of the instructions.
Behind the traffic nose to nose, they're going to turn at Charlie 6. You can continue via runway 22 and hold short runway 30 left.
Okay, just continue down 22 short of 30 left, southwest. 15,
3576, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
Monitor 26.7, make sure 36. 3576, good day.
Alaska 509, continue via Quebec and cross runway 4.
So 2462, keep rolling all the way down to Alpha 8, please. Return to Alpha 8 and contact ground point center.
Wait, 0.9, that was 2462.
Minneapolis ground, proceed Lima 3 across runway 4, hold short runway 17.
Lima 3 across 4, hold short 17.
Hi, Mama.
Southwest 1574, monitor tower 126.7, good day.
Monitor 26.7, Southwest 1574, thank you.
Lima 3 cross runway 17, then proceed via Delta.
Lima 3 cross 17, proceed via Delta 23.
5381, Minneapolis, you already got the push. Push the first runway 17.
On the 2462, we're clearing Alpha 8.
There go those pesky crickets again.
2462, Minneapolis ground, straight through the ice pad, use Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Through the ice pad, Bravo, Mike, Quebec, go across 4, on 2462.
Oh, actually, I stand corrected. Never mind. Gordon, thanks so much for pointing that out. Grasshoppers, okay. Interesting. So appreciate the information, Gordon. Thanks for the correction. Boy, they are loud.
Step 526, Alaska way 3, attack via Papa Charlie, and hold short runway 30 left.
Okay, I'm back, Grasshopper.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't resist. That was my best one. That was my best one today, Alex. Little Karate Kid reference there.
Who you calling Grasshopper?
524, turn left, push 5, taxi to the ramp with me.
JJ Bean 44, thanks so much for checking in and tuning in today. Hope you're having a great Sunday. And you are just in time for the arrival of Air France 088 Heavy from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
Perfect timing.
3576, map start, Mike, cross my 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
And there she is.
Cross 30 left at Mike, right on the Whiskey.
It's also one of our notable flights today, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, the 777-200 ER Air France 088 Heavy. It was actually early today.
Yay.
I think 5:50 is the scheduled arrival time, and here they are at about 5:28 Central Time.
Delta 2900, 30 bucks.
2900, Minneapolis target evening, Cosmo Turbines, traps ahead
No. Come on, camera.
008, from
There we go.
left for the land.
So 30 left, Delta 29. 5, hold short of 30 left, 55.
It's 1574, I'm out of ground, point niner.
Clear ground, point niner, stuff like that.
95120, Minneapolis ground, wait for Alaska to park, and then your push is approved. Runway 30 right. Jet 526, monitor tower 126.7, good day. 267,
So 2678 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3106, runway 30 left to the land.
Yeah, if you have room, I don't know how it looks down there, but if you have room, there's to your discretion.
Alright, push that, okay. 41.
4774, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
Honor from 088 Civic, good evening, vacating on Mike.
France 088 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead, Mike, right turn Bravo, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Roger, 38, right, Bravo, on the...
And look who it is. It's Papa Juliet, my love. This aircraft has been on this broadcast so many times this summer, I've lost track of counting. It's been so many times. Welcome back to the Twin Cities, Papa Juliet.
The one with the gray radome?
Yep, that's correct. This aircraft has been here so many times this summer. It's ridiculous.
Some airlines
Almost every
actually,
time that we're out here, it seems that we get Papa Juliet on the schedule for Air France.
They tend to put the same plane back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Now, Alex, if I may, this is something we talked about after the last broadcast. I came out here and we had a nice chit-chat. I don't know if we can see it on this airplane, maybe get a close-up of it. Notice all of the window shades on this Air France 777 are in the down position, not up, they are down. See, there's no white window shades showing on the outside. This is a European rule / their version of the FAA law, that all their window shades have to be down for situational awareness and visibility. It gives the passengers and the flight crew a clear view outside if they spot an engine fire or smoke or any structural damage early, and it also would allow any emergency response ground firefighters to look inside the cabin and verify if the emergency exit is safe to use. And one other interesting thing, it helps your eyes adjust to natural light or darkness outside. I can reading this verbatim, as you can tell. In case of a sudden evacuation, as for the U.S. airlines, they don't have that rule. So if you notice any Delta jet that comes by, most of the window shades are in the up position, so the passengers are not looking outside of the aircraft. I thought that was an interesting safety feature. And that actually happened to me, Alex, as I left. I flew KLM, and when I flew Aer Lingus, I went from Rome to Amsterdam on KLM. And I don't fly other airlines very often, but they made an announcement, a verbal announcement over the intercom system that said, all window shades must be in the down position for all takeoff and landings.
That is so fascinating, John. It's something that I never even realized until you brought that to my attention. And it makes a lot of sense based on what we've seen. So there you go. There's your... Now you know.
Yeah, the more you know.
Yeah, they're the more you know fact for the day.
So notice that when Iceland Air taxis by, when Air France taxis by, when KLM taxis by, take a look at the window shades in this whole cabin on one side of the aircraft. They're all in the down position. Look at the Delta plane taking off to Amsterdam or Paris. Most of them are up.
Graham Explorers, thanks so much for tuning in today. Oh, all right. Graham Explorer says, Alex, my dad will be the captain of Delta 1026 to Atlanta, scheduled at 18:30 at 6:30 local time. Most likely will be a 17 departure, but when he taxis by, he said that he will try to wave.
That's special.
Maybe you could get a close-up. Yes, we will certainly get a close-up if the airframe taxis by us on Whiskey. Yeah, we've got more than enough reach to see onto the flight deck, so we will certainly be looking for that wave, Graham. Thanks so much for letting us know.
Yep.
But big thanks to your dad as well. Big shout out to your dad, captain of that flight to Atlanta tonight, Delta 1026.
Super.
Wishing everybody, including your dad, Graham, a safe and wonderful trip down to Atlanta tonight.
We'll look for that. 18:30 departure, 6:30 local time. Cool.
So Mr. John Joseph is going to make a note of it, as will I. Let's look at that. We could get a wave tonight.
Delta going to Fox. Delta 2678, Minneapolis ground.
I'm making a note now, Alex. I will set a timer so I don't forget.
Let's take another look at the arrival from Air France 088 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, the 777-200ER.
Minneapolis Star 1310 at 5, runway 30 left, could land.
Clear land, runway 30 left, 5.
And Papa Juliet once again getting the call to Minneapolis once again.
Line 5120, wait for an Airbus to pass on Quebec, then runway 30 right, taxi via Pop.
You know, Alex, I do notice that a lot on the MSP Honolulu run with Delta Airlines. They tend to run the same. Of course, we're not out here at 5:30 in the morning when it lands, or 10:30 in the morning when it takes off, but they will run the same A330-300 back and forth until it's time for it to take another route. But that can happen 3, 4, 5 days in a row. I notice that when I'm looking at flights.
Graham Explorers, you're welcome. No, thank you for letting us know that. That's super awesome to share that. Penzi Plains, hey, welcome. So great to see you back, my friend. Hope everything's doing all right. Out on the eastern seaboard for you here in the United States.
4742 Minneapolis Star, Mike.
Anything interesting going in and out of PHL recently?
Mike, cross 30 left, and then right on Whiskey. 203 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4.
Yeah, that's a big international airport.
Yeah, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
30 left for the land.
Not flown into Philly.
American likes to utilize that with some international flights.
Oh, absolutely. And there are quite a few international flights that go in and out of PHL. So I feel like it's an airport that is a little like MSP, right? Where you get the international services, but it's more of an airport that plays second fiddle to maybe larger markets.
Oh, for sure. Newark,
especially in the
Boston.
Eastern Seaboard, like JFK,
Newark,
Boston, Logan,
sure.
etc. Yep.
For sure. I think Delta might have even had a nonstop out of Philly, or maybe it was Pittsburgh at one point. Sometimes they go to these cities and they do an international flight to mostly Paris.
Yeah, Penzi Plains, you might know this. So Sun Country actually flies to Philadelphia. Can you guess the flight number? I know this one by memory because Sun Country has a habit of...
Can I guess?
Yeah, go for it.
1776?
Ding, 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 ding. You are correct.
Okay, great.
Flight 1776 is Sun Country from MSP to Phoenix.
Nice.
Or, I mean, Philadelphia.
The other PH city.
Well, I was thinking about the Phoenix area code used as the flight number for Sun Country. So Sun Country does have a method to the flight numbers.
They do. They certainly do.
That they will schedule. Yep.
Northwest used to run the Vegas flight as 777. They would do that a lot. Lucky 777.
Penzi Plains haven't been to Philadelphia lately. We've seen some diversions lately from New York City and Dulles, so that's interesting.
Oh, I bet they had bad weather in New York the last few days.
Penzi Plains, yeah, I would imagine so too. Penzi Plains says last time I was there were a lot of business jets because of the World Cup. Yes. But that was interesting seeing all the biz jet traffic that was going in and out of there. Which one was your favorite out of all the different ones that you got to see going in and out?
Country 1641, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 4-mile funnel, runway 30
Tom
left.
Carrington, good to see you today, Tom. Tom saying good evening. Good evening to you as well. Hope you're doing well on this fantastic Sunday for live plane spotting. Also, John, the temperature has dipped slightly. We were up to, I think, about 88, and now we're down to 84.
Nice. I can feel it.
Left at Whiskey 7 if you can, turn Whiskey to the ramp.
It's our first business jet landing in a little while here, Alex. Looks like we've got a little Gulfstream 280 coming in.
I think this is one of the Target corporate jets.
I was thinking that too, with that red tip on the tail. You're probably right.
Country 1641, flighting on 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Yep, that's Target. Just by looking at the registration. So the PL Papa Lima in the registration suffix actually stands for pay less.
That's an interesting fact.
So that is a callback to the company's slogan, expect more, pay less.
For 4714, Minneapolis Tower, turn rate heading 180, winds 290 at 8.
So they have a larger Gulfstream that I think has a registration suffix of just Tango. Like they got another Gulfstream that has a registration suffix of Echo Mike for expect more.
There's one of my favorite departures out of here.
That's Key Lime.
Key Lime, the Denver Air Connection. I love the livery.
Same here. They're headed to Thief River Falls, Minnesota, which is upstate. That's in northwestern Minnesota.
Great segue there, Alex, into Sun Country, heading out to Vancouver. You know, I think Sun Country has 3 900s now. Maybe 4. 9 for sure. Or 3 for sure, excuse me. 737 900s.
Noah Davidson. Hey, Noah. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Thanks so much for tuning back in. Great to have you on as always. Noah's saying that the registration of that Target Gulfstream, that the larger one, November 183 Tango. All right, let's see who this is coming in.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Got another 737.
3113, Minneapolis Tower, winds 290 at 8, runway 30 left.
Look at that, Alex. See who we've got arriving.
Land 30 left, Delta
This
31.
is from Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee. Delta Flight 2843.
Noah Davidson says, likewise, glad to be here. Logan keeping me in check at signature.
283, runway 17, taxi via
I'll bet.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
Nice.
What's that vehicle deck, Mike?
There's the grasshoppers, Alex. Like locust.
2843, toward Alpha 8, contact ground point enter.
Alpha 8.9, Delta 2043.
Also, Trevor, one of our awesome mods, friend of the channel, checking in. Hey, Trevor. It's an exciting day for Trevor because Trevor is actually going to be flying into MSP tonight. We're going to capture the arrival of our friend Trevor.
Ground Delta 2843 with you, getting off at Alpha 8 for Fox, Trot 16. 2843, Minneapolis ground, gateless full, taxi Alpha, left turn onto runway 4, hold short, Charlie 6.
Hey, your local Av Geek. Thanks so much for tuning in and spending some time with us here on this Sunday night. Hope your weekend's going all right.
Charlie 6 will call out.
So your local Av Geek says, my dad has flown that Target corporate jet before, the Gulfstream that we saw come in earlier. Very cool. Works at the corporate headquarters in Minneapolis and flew to Los Angeles for some sort of meeting last spring. Very cool. Thanks for sharing. That's super fun. Felix Gill says, I pilot an Embraer 300. Oh, that's very awesome,
Oh,
too. Yeah,
that's
we
cool.
see the Embraer Praetor 300s around here. I think NetJets
1, Minneapolis ground, runway 17.
or FlexJet, one of the two, operates those charters.
So 1306, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Push for 17, I'm flying 13.
We got a nice 2-for-1 Delta with a 757-200 and United with the, I think the 319 on the left there.
United 283, monitor tower, 126.7, good day.
126.7, United 283.
Yeah, about 2415.
Felix says, pilot from Venezuela. Awesome.
2415,
Wow,
Minneapolis
that's
ground.
Venezuela is a
Charlie,
beautiful
Charlie,
country.
short of hotel.
Charlie short of hotel, Delta 2415.
In fact, interesting, a bit of history about aviation in the capital of Caracas. They used to get the Concorde.
Turn right, runway
Oh,
4,
interesting. Wow.
Yeah, but Caracas back in the day was busted. And so much so that it was a stop for the Concorde.
Runway 30 left for the land.
Off to Charles de Gaulle or London, perhaps?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was Air France from Charles de Gaulle, if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
Probably. They operated quite a few of those.
Oh, absolutely. Fancy Planes. Bringing us some facts in the live chat, some interesting stats about Philadelphia Airport. So it looks like 65% of our traffic at PHL is American Airlines. They have flights to most of the European cities. They all fly Dreamliners. Also, supposedly the second most UPS flights behind Louisville. That's interesting. I never knew that about Philadelphia.
Wow. That is interesting. That's a big city.
Oh, absolutely, without question. But the UPS statistic, I'm glad you shared that, Pensy Planes, because it sounds like the evening when all the cargo heavies need to file in to go drop off or pick stuff up, it sounds like a fun time to go out and plane spot if you're able to do so. Dumb Duck 13. Quite the username. Welcome.
That's funny.
Welcome to MSP Airport Live, my friend. Happy Sunday to you. Yes, we did catch the KLM diversion earlier, the arrival and the departure. Toward the beginning of our broadcast.
Dumb Duck. I hope that's one of his pets and not his nickname.
2298 with you, ILS 30 left. With 435, keep rolling down to Alpha 8. Right turn Alpha 8, contact ground point down. Before I can get you down there.
There's another long taxi roll there, Alex, or rollout, I mean, after landing. I've seen a lot of that today.
Right, Bravo, right, runway 4, look short of hotel, Delta 2415.
Whiskey.
Alright, Mike, cross 30 left, turn right on Whiskey United 283.
Alright, but no suggestion, runway 1.
Listening to that bellowing sound from the 220's geared turbofan engines was super cool to listen to. Did we hear that? That low bellowing sound.
I just
that
heard
sort of
something.
howl.
Yeah, I heard that for sure.
Once you're right, the ice pad, Bravo, Mike, Quebec, cross 4, Delta 475.
Well, Alex,
Wow, that's a fantastic audio right there.
Delta 1, thank you, runway 17. The wind's 290 at 6, flag on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
even with the grasshoppers. Well, it's turning into just a spectacular evening, isn't it, Alex? It really is. Cooled off a lot. It's quite comfortable.
Certainly has, as we switch gears to look at United headed to 17. Headed out with the minibus today. Listen to the exhaust on the IAEV 2500 engines, John. What a sound.
2043. So, 2843.
Boy, we're getting some stupendous audio all of a sudden here
really.
from the narrow bodies.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when
First with the 220-300 and now the A319.
That was a very senior aircraft to fly for the flight attendants at Northwest Airlines, Alex, was the Airbus A319. Very senior airplane. Why? It only had 12 seats in first class. So, and only
Less work.
Less work. And it was a very intimate airplane. And, not many passengers in the main cabin either, but it was 3 flight attendants. But it was a real intimate plane to work. They take that to Orange County a lot.
Taxiway now for construction, so I have to wait for this copy box 8 to leave, and then I can get you to escape.
Gotcha, thank you.
I'm going to go take care of that microphone. Hold
Okay,
on.
yeah.
That's 3726, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, and Papa.
Bravo, Charlie, Papa, 736. Pick up.
Runway 17, flight 11 heading clear for takeoff United 283.
Lingus landed a little bit ago, but it's going to take off.
Yeah, it's going to take off.
It's going to take off. It's already landed.
Yeah, I'm going to miss them when they go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2298, short up Mike, and contact ground point center.
Right turn, Michael, contact ground 22 maybe.
Yeah, 'cause you were here from Medtronic.
You can make it Bravo Delta, hold short, runway 30 left.
Bravo Delta, short 30 left, or 1 way, 1.
Delta competition. They
That's
use Wi-Fi
3726.
there.
Should Ryan come back now to the
Yeah,
gate?
I mean, all the numbers kind of choking them out.
Plus, they've had some financial issues. I was reading up on them over in Europe, so they're pulling routes that don't make sense.
2298, Minneapolis ground, straight ahead via Mike, and what's the Cape?
Yeah, we're at Echo 6. We'll
I
go
know,
straight
yeah.
ahead of Mike.
Call sign too. Shamrock.
2298, taxi via Mike, back across runway 4.
Awesome call sign.
Okay, Mike, then back across and runway 4, United 2290.
Delta,
Okay, that should fix things for the time being, hopefully.
Turn right on
Yep,
Hotel,
sounds good to
hold
me.
short,
Good
Charlie.
job, Alex.
Turn hotel, hold short.
These grasshoppers.
Delta 20 plus 15.
I tell you.
1306, monitor tower 126.7. Good
Are you
night.
referring to my joke earlier?
Maybe.
Background for United 2298, confirm.
We have one of our young viewers down here with his dad, I think, and he's down here excited about the Aer Lingus takeoff here later on coming up.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, United 2290.
The 2078, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate today?
He'll be using the Airbus A321 XLR on that run. You know that, don't you? Yeah, he's shaking his head yes. That's great.
And Mary Grant, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Turboprop. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. Also have fun using the custom emojis as well. You don't want to
Roger, I understood you guys.
leave those out as well.
The PRJ, just continue doing that, Mr. Gabe.
So thanks for taking the support a step further, Mary.
Bravo now to the gate.
Charlie Bravo to the gate, Delta 24.
And Vinny, it's so good to have you on board with us today. It's been a little while, I think, since you've tuned in. So great to have you back. Vinny says, hey, I've been really busy recently, but wanted to stop by and say hi and go to the best plane spotting team. Well, hey, appreciate it. Thank you.
Whiskey and cross my 4.
That's what we aim for every week. And of course, it's a good day to stop by and check out the channel because we get to spend some time with one of our aviation industry experts, John Joseph, flight attendant of 40 years before his retirement in 2020.
Thank you, Alex, for those kind words. Yep.
Well, of course.
40
I mean, 40 years, you earned it.
Yeah. It's hard to believe sometimes when I think about it, 40 years.
98 heavy, Minneapolis drive is variable at 4.
I'm pretty proud of that, actually.
Delta 2400 off the
Delta 1208 from Orlando, about to touch down with a 757-300 flying pencil.
My favorite.
And Delta 170 is now diverting to Seattle.
Oh.
Allegedly, according to some information
Really?
From one of our live viewers, yeah. Just looking at the
1506, when you get there, just pull the 170. I said you can get you rolling.
looking at the live chat right now. Track JJ, thanks for the update. So looks like it's showing Delta 170 Heavy is now diverting to Seattle Tacoma.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Better call our friend Harrison so he can rush over there to go get the diversion.
He's
Right.
out there, yeah. Interesting. Okay, let me take a gander at that.
All right, here's Delta 1208 from Orlando, Florida with the 757.
We're at 2140, monitor tower 126.7, good afternoon. 126.7, good day, 140. Turn right and contact ground point under. Ground point 9, Delta 1208, yeah. Ground Delta 1208, clearing runway 30 left, flank for Golf 22. 1208, Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike Bravo, cross runway 4, pass line American at Charlie. Bravo, cross runway 4 behind American at Charlie, Golf 1208.
Also on final approach, FedEx 798 Heavy from the Super Hub in Memphis with the 767 is next up to land on 30 left.
30 left, make 740.
We get the taxiway Mike hat trick for the cargo heavies, John.
I think so.
I think we might get.
I think we might.
Yep. We'll just have to wait and see.
You know, Alex, the last show you did, I stopped in late and we had a nice chit chat in the parking lot. And as we were speaking, what taxi bias on the Mike taxiway? The MD of the FedEx MD-11 was back in action.
Yes, it is.
You got pretty excited about that.
So it arrives at dawn, or just before sunup, and it departs well after sunset.
Right.
Dragon Western 1900, Charlie taxi.
Western 1900, Minneapolis ground for Charlie 10, taxi via Papa.
Hey, Papa. We'll confirm that right away. We'll get back to you here for Western 1900.
Western 1900 for now, taxi via Charlie, hold short of Charlie 6.
Hey, Charlie 6, Western 1900.
Central aircraft arrival information Lima, departure information Yankee, temperature 2984.
American 2140, Minneapolis Tower, after Charlie, cross 30 left, whiskey, cross 34. Alright, 30 left on Charlie, cross 30 left on Charlie, whiskey, cross only 4, American 2140. Delta 798, heavy taxi departing via Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9.
So indeed, we will get our hat trick of cargo heavies on Mike.
Nice.
Here comes FedEx 798 Heavy.
Very nice.
Mike Tango departing in monitor point 9, FedEx 798 Heavy. Good day.
Amber here, 47, make a visual runway. Picture 4785, Nav Tower, wind 290 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land,
Let's take a look at that replay as FedEx 798 Heavy strolled past on taxiway. Mike.
2483 Minneapolis Tower, wind 290 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
City limits photo. I do too. Love the wing flex of the 767. Okay, and interesting. City limits photo says apparently FlightAware hasn't gotten an update on Delta 170, still showing MSP.
Alex, I have an update on flight radar. Stand by. It definitely is diverting to Seattle.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not having a good day, unfortunately, on Delta 170. They left 3 hours late. It was a 7:40 p.m. departure. They went at 10:15, and after 9 hours and 50 some minutes in the air, now they're diverting to Seattle. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Hey, it's another Delta hub too.
That's true. Let's see what's going to happen with.
Who knew, Drew? Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Drew says, love these kind of broadcasts. Not sure why they are so addictive, but please keep up the amazing work. Well, hey, thanks so much for the kind words. Thanks so much for tuning in. We will certainly do that.
We try to keep it lively and informative and try to answer your questions.
Yeah, we try not to get in the way.
Along with all the great arrivals and departures of all the two heavy hitter air cargo hitters were in. We had the UPS and FedEx. You just saw FedEx land.
American 2140, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Heading 10.
We've gotten a ton of Mike taxis today. It's the taxiway closest to the viewing area, about 300 feet away. And for you MSP spotters or regulars on the channel, that stretch of pavement needs no introduction.
Discuss 4301 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Ground, Sun Country 1273. Nice 1273 ground.
1273, hey, we got to troubleshoot something. Is it okay if we sit here for a minute?
Affirmative, Sun Country 1273. Thanks. Discuss 4233 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Still keeping an eye, Alex, on Graham's father's flight, captaining the Delta flight down to Atlanta this evening, still on time at a 6:30 departure. We haven't forgotten about you.
Grant, we are just as excited as you probably are. Meanwhile, here's Delta Airlines coming in from Vancouver.
American 2140, contact departure.
American 2140.
Discuss 4301, now start to verify on departure. Climb via 6 and maintain 4,000. 4301, thank you. Turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Somebody on the go?
2483, contact.
Certainly sounded that way. They just got cleared for takeoff. Let's take a quick look, Alex, see who that is.
Runway 30 right, line of
Pull
way.
that up in 2 seconds here.
Contact 2043, clearing 30 left of Mark. Mike, parking Charlie 14.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, a.k.a. Wold Chamberlain Field on a spectacular Sunday. For some airport sights, sounds, and experiences up close with the big jets here at MSP Live. Alex Redding, John Joseph, happy to be with you today. John, an industry veteran, 40 years as a flight attendant, retired for Delta Airlines. And John, always great to have you on, picking your brain and Thanks for helping out with the show today. Appreciate
Absolutely,
you.
Alex. Thank you. Good to be here today. Seeing all of our friends in the live chat.
Got Delta 2972. That's about to get going here to Dallas.
They were cleared for takeoff, but they're still just kind of sitting there.
Delta 2043, Charlie 14 is our gate, and it is open.
The 2043, appreciate you checking for me, thanks.
Ground, Sun Country 1273.
I thought they cleared them.
1273,
Oh.
ground.
And Sun Country 1273, hey, we're going to get tugged back into the ground crew comes to pull us in.
Station 1273, affirmative. Just advise metering when you're ready to push again.
All right, we have another flight announcement that we want to get to here real quick. So they are on final approach. I think they're going to be arriving on the north side, but they'll taxi by us here. Guess who's coming in from Reykjavik? It'll be Iceland Air 657. They're bringing the 737 MAX 9 today.
Skyway 4301, contact departure.
Also coming up in just over half an hour, in about 33 minutes, Delta 299 from Rome, Italy will be coming in with an A330-900. So we also have to keep track of Sun Country Flight 500 from Indianapolis. John, our friend Trevor, will be at MSP fairly soon. And can you guess the flight number?
Another clever flight number.
It is.
From the Indianapolis 500. The Brickyard.
Yep. Flight 500. It's pretty easy to remember.
Pretty clever.
It's actually smart when you think about it, because you could associate it with, the Indian or the
race.
Yep, the race. Yeah,
right.
Indianapolis 500.
For sure.
Or an area code. In the case of Philadelphia, the date that the year that our nation declared independence.
They do that a lot. There used to be, I think Sun Country still has a 602 to Phoenix and a 612 to here. Now, Alex, refresh my memory. Is Iceland Air, do they come in here year-round, or are they seasonal?
They used to be seasonal for the longest time,
That's what I thought.
Iceland Air saw a reason to believe that they should go year-round, and so far it's been good for them.
Right.
Delta 1878, Minneapolis Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 1878.
And looking at the departure end, tonight we'll have Delta 258 to Dublin with the A330-200 coming up at about 6:35 p.m. this hour. We'll also have, towards the back half of the 7 o'clock hour, Delta 162 to AMS. So Air France is also indicating an on-time departure tonight.
Nice. They were right on time arriving today, for sure. A little early. That's good.
Because I think on Friday we had to leave Air France.
Yeah.
They did not get out until about maybe a little over an hour after their adjusted departure time of around 8:30.
Yeah. I think they pushed and were sitting there and weren't moving. Yeah. We had to shut it down. The sun's setting now about just a little, 8:28, 8:25 now? Officially?
Right. Push our discretion, 30 right, Delta 2607.
2843 ground, they're pushing your
828.
gate now. I'm going to see how they push, and then I'll start you towards the gate.
2843. Clear 657, turn left on runway 22, taxi departing via 22 Tango, monitor ground point 9.
Left on runway 22, 22 Tango, monitor point 9, 0657.
Delta 1306, contact departure, good day.
So 2843, when you're ready to move, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, Bravo, and Delta. All right, Delta 2843, Charlie 6, Charlie, understand Bravo, then Delta. So 2843, read back correct, then you'll just pull in once they leave. All right, Delta 2843, copy out. We're just waiting for a couple people to sit down. We're trying to get them back to their seats now. Correct that. I'll let you know. Correct. So 75, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Say again? 657, making 22 on single. So 637 after tower, roger, see ya.
Always fun to see Iceland Air come in, Alex. Right now we're taking a look at Delta Airlines 1878. This is Nonstop from Cancun. Yes, it is.
Right on runway 4.
I've put that flight number to memory as
Have
well.
you? 1878?
Yep.
Is that significant for Cancun?
Nothing significant. I think it was just...
It's a daily runner, I believe.
Especially if you get to spot out here as much as we do. There are quite a few flights that we just know by listening on frequency who they are and where they're coming in from.
1878, taxi via runway 4 and Bravo to the gate. Runway 4, Bravo to the gate, Delta 1878. Azure 657, taxi via Tango and Delta to the gate, good day.
Take the Delta to the gate. Ground up 2607, taxi to
Delta 2607, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
30 right via Delta Papa, Delta 2607.
Delta 2307, Minneapolis ground pushback is approved, runway 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 2307. Ground Delta 2043, roll 1.
Delta 2843, thanks. You'll see company off the right hand side, the 73, just give way to them, and taxi via Charlie 6 and Delta now to the gate.
Charlie 6 Delta after the company, Delta 2843.
Delta 1567, turn right on runway 4, contact ground point 9.
Right turn 4, ground point 9, good day, Delta 1567.
That was a call from the flight we just saw land. That's in from Chicago O'Hare, Delta Airlines 1567. The A220-100. I've yet to fly on that airplane, Alex. One of these days.
Well, that makes two of us, John. I have not flown on the 220 yet.
No.
Delta 1567, Minneapolis ground, gate is occupied, taxi via runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
Alright, taxi via runway 4, hold short, Charlie 6, Delta 1567.
And 4906, Minneapolis Tower traffic will hold in position, wind 2707, runway 30
So
left,
dump dock
land.
13 if you're looking for some flight tracking alternatives to FR24. Give AirNav a check. Or give them a look, I mean. AirNav is a pretty cool app that you can also get the airband radio integrated into the app, which is a feature that you have to pay for. But it's not much per month.
It's worth it, too.
It is. And it has some of the cleanest airband feeds, and they supply their own airband feeds. It's super clean.
Just got off the phone with Ops. We're parking at Fox 13 now, and it is open.
Delta 1567, Fox 13's off the right-hand side, still occupied, so we'll hold you there unless they have something else.
Okay, I guess they like
They
it.
also have a new 3D flight tracking mode as well.
Christmas guys, 4186, Minneapolis ground pushback is approved. It'll be runway 30, actually we'll change it, runway 17 for departure for you.
This arrival is Delta Airlines 2982 from Boise, Idaho. We're using an Airbus A320 today. This is a traditional first copy of 320 that Delta got. This is later in the fleet, but you know, Alex, you probably remember this. The Delta Airlines was the launch customer in North America of the Airbus A320. I think it was 1989 they started flying that airplane.
Take off 30 left. Give me a Papa.
We're going to get the Fairbanks departure here, Alex. Delta Flight 1055 is on the roll right now up to Fairbanks with the 737-900. Let's take a look.
This is going to be one heavy bird.
Yep.
Delta 1055, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1055, have a good night.
Delta 2607, Minneapolis, are you ready? Delta 2607, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Those are some of the heaviest 737 departures that we get to see climb out of here.
Yeah, it sure is.
And 10:55 tonight, no exception.
Yep, that's a 5-hour flight up there.
33 Minneapolis ground, ready 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Endeavor 4782, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up await.
And Randy P. and Regine Huddleston, good to see you both today. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome to MSP. So great of you to join us on what has been a really phenomenal Sunday for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. Despite the absence of Delta 170 that had to divert to Seattle Tacoma.
Taxi via Quebec and hold short of gate Charlie 5. Delta 2982, just waiting for rampers. You got a full gate. We got a full gate, Delta 2983.
Randy P., I do agree. That 737 takeoff that we just got to witness, Delta 1055 to Fairbanks, sounded amazing.
Right turn on Quebec, cross 4 into the de-ice pad, Delta 2983. Delta 2982, thanks. Just associate the gate one more time. It was Charlie 3. Charlie 3, thank you.
Endeavor 4933, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up await.
And then 06 Minneapolis ground, taxi departure via Charlie and Papa, give way to the cross right, the cross on Quebec. Charlie Papa.
7, contact departure.
Scott 4186, runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 30 left.
Endeavor 4933, turn right, heading 360.
City limits photo, I agree. I love the new Icelandair livery as well, but there's a lot of people that really do not like the newer colors.
I like them.
I'm with you in that camp, John. I like Icelandair's new livery.
Yeah.
It gets a lot more grief than what it really is deserving of, in my opinion.
Well, I know you were out here to capture one of the last 7.5s, and then it headed down to Marana, Arizona, I believe, right? Yep. That was special. That was a great livery, too. I like that livery also.
Yeah, I mean, Icelandair is always a classic. Has there really been a bad Icelandair livery?
No.
Honest question, everybody.
I don't think so. Great to see those big yellow cowlings
Yeah.
on the engines. That was really special. You couldn't mistake it in the sky.
Absolutely. Well, some of the MAX 9s also got to wear that livery for a short while.
Did they? Okay, that's fun. Yep. I like the new one too. Whoever did, they did a great job on it. A lot of thought goes into that. That's their brand. That's the first thing people see is the livery, the paint job on the aircraft. That means a lot to the company. It's first impressions.
Yeah, and it's really important to get the first impression part of it right, because that is going to either poison the well for the entire trip, or it's going to keep the passengers wanting just a little bit more.
Yeah, need a lot
leave
of
them with that satisfied feeling.
Need a lot of whiteout to get rid of that paint job. They got to get it right the first time. You're right.
Well, the use of the billboard lettering, nice and bold, was the right choice. But I love the accent with the different colored bands on the aircraft.
The pink, and there's kind of a yellow, kind of a light yellow. I love the pink too. It's great.
I've been saying this for years. They need to do an orange band.
An orange? Okay.
Yeah, for the lava.
Oh, okay, sure. When the volcanoes go, they tend to do that now and then.
Oh, absolutely. And welcome to the aircraft viewing area, everybody. Hi, my name's Alex. It's John Joseph.
Hi, everybody.
And, well, what a great day for plane spotting that we've had the pleasure of partaking in. How about it?
I'm having a good time. Really good time. It's been a while since I've been out here. I know I've come late to some shows, but now that I'm back out here, I'm having a great mood today. Got a lot of energy going. Weather's great. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. The plane posse in the chat, as they call them. I don't know who started that, but I like it.
Yeah, big thanks to Gordon Wald. That's on you.
Gordon? Hey, Gordon. Good to see you.
Yep, so our good friend, our awesome member, Gordon Wald, coined the term plane posse.
He's dedicated, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is.
That's a fun term. I'll tell you what.
Gordon's out there before an hour sometimes before an upcoming live, so good job, Gordon. Tacoma, Wisconsin.
I got to stop by and
in Wisconsin. Stop by
drop
and
off
say
some
hi.
fun goodies for our friend Gordon sometime at Tacoma.
Go see the lap dogs.
It'll be another excuse for me to get out and visit the state of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Love driving through the state of Wisconsin.
For sure.
Stopping at the holy grail of convenience stores out around our neck of the woods. Quick Trip.
And you know, for those people listening in right now and tuning in that don't really know the geographic area of the Twin Cities from the airport where we're at, the state line of Wisconsin is it'd be Hudson, Wisconsin is the closest one. And what would you say, Alex, from here? You could probably make it in 30 minutes? 25, 30?
Yeah. That's nothing.
Yeah. It's real. Hudson, Wisconsin is real close. It's on a very quaint small town right on the St. Croix River. Yep, I love Wisconsin.
Delta 730 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
There's our Delta connection friend, SkyWest Airlines. You don't see that very often. That's operating down to Atlanta? Have you ever seen a SkyWest Endeavor going Minneapolis to Atlanta? I have not.
Minneapolis ground pushback is approved, runway 30 right.
Certainly pretty interesting.
Yeah, right. It's unusual.
Sean says, here we go, the Quick Trip.
Oh, boy. Yeah, look out. They are great. They are good.
Delta 2307, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
I usually stop in for a bit of gas and some cold drinks. We're talking about like Gatorade and water and stuff like that. None of the adult beverages. No.
In Minnesota, I don't think you can even buy the adult beverages here. I think it's
Skyway 4186, fly heading
only in the
180,
liquor
runway
stores.
17, clear for takeoff. Echo 2, see the call sign.
Here's another unusual departure, Alex, we're looking at right now. This is Delta Flight 730, Minneapolis, Albuquerque, on an A220-100. They are starting to utilize this aircraft more and more to bigger cities. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, and you know, this aircraft is so well proportioned. It's received critical acclaim from just about anybody.
Yeah. Swiss Air operates a lot of those.
Oh, yes.
When I was over in Rome, I bought the latest airliner magazine at the newsstand, and there was a big article in there on Swiss Air and their 220s.
Skies 4299, ready 30 right, taxi via Papa. Aircraft 1, Skies 4299, ready 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 2307, contact departure. Cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left. Walsh is ready. Runway 3791, we have a tower at Mike.
There we go. I think we got our live chat.
Got it going? Is it
talking about the good old KT quick trip?
Well, every time I see it now, all I can think of is Mountain Dew Dunkin' Donuts. That's okay.
They're done making those, I think. Those are around only for a limited time, but yeah, they're done with them.
You're right. I was just in there the other day, and I looked for them, and I didn't see them. Much to my chagrin.
They weren't that bad, but they were full of nasty ingredients you
Lots of
probably
sugar.
should not be eating.
Yeah, all the stuff we like.
186, altitude leaving.
Seems like everything that tastes good isn't good for you, but oh well. Moderation, right?
Yep, exactly. The good thing you don't eat that all the time. I think it's more of a novelty food item, more of anything. And you know what? It wasn't that bad.
No, I loved when you brought them on the show, and I tasted one for the first time.
Not my favorite out of all the dunkers that I've had. That's what Quick Trip calls their old-fashioned glazed donuts. They're dunkers.
Yeah, they're cake with, their glazed donuts are called glazers. Those are good, too.
Yeah. And for it being the Dunker donuts, for it being, I think, a cake batter, it's very spongy.
Yeah, it's good. Inevitably, we come back to talking about donuts on the show, don't we?
Now I'm thinking about Randy's Donuts out in L.A.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned those. Super good, huh?
Now that is where it is at, is Randy's.
Mike, cross runway 4, and hold short of runway 30 left. Runway 30 right, line up away.
I'm taking a gander down the aircraft viewing area, and boy, we've got a lot of families out here tonight. It's really great to see the families out here. The moms, the dads, the grandmothers. Lots of children. Isn't that a great sight? Look at that, all the way to the end. Having a little picnic. What a great way to spend a Sunday evening, right out here at the viewing area.
300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Alex, if you didn't have the show and we weren't on it right now, that's probably what we'd be exactly doing, sitting down there watching airplanes come and go.
4024, give way to the 73, right to left on Mike.
I think the weather's going to hold out tonight for us, too.
Delta 914, we have a tower, wind 300 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear to land, Delta 914.
Delta 914 from Los Angeles.
Exit jet 526, monitor tower.
It's getting to be about that time anyway, around 6:30.
667, we'll monitor.
Yep. That'll be our next arrival.
3672, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, southwest.
This one here is actually 1071 in from Portland, I believe.
Yep.
The runway is available. Contact
LAX is up next. 2 West Coast arrivals.
9.9, will be right on Charlie Delta.
Roger. Delta 2437, company exiting, we'll wait for you.
Thank you.
Sky 4299, contact departure. Delta 1071, Minneapolis ground, behind the company 73, taxi to parking via Charlie and Papa.
Is that the flight you came in from LAX, Alex? Was that 914?
Yep.
Yep, on the 757-300, right?
1071.
That'd be correct.
Yep, there it is.
Of the way, good day.
It's coming.
Ground point 8, good day, Delta 1071.
Share mark 988 or 930 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
You're right, Delta.
Delta 258 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, wait for the company 73 to pass the tail. They'll be there in about 5 seconds, and then your pushback is approved for runway 30 left.
Give way to the 73 behind, and then clear to push for 30 left, and we are unable to cross restrictions tonight.
Roger.
Skywards 41 to 30, contact ground point 8.
Shamrock 988, monitor ground point 8, have a good day.
Point 8. Secondary 1943, good day.
Sun Country 1943, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, secondary 1943.
4 Minneapolis Tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land. Skywest 4464 Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 360, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 914, turn right when able, contact ground point 9.
Right when able, point 9, Delta 914. Ground Delta 914 exiting on Mike, going to Gulf 19.
Delta 914, Minneapolis ground, you're going to wait for a company pushing back to the taxi via straight ahead Mike, right on Bravo, and cross runway 4, but hold short of Charlie.
Mike Bravo, cross 4, hold short Charlie, Delta 914.
United 2272.
Well, that makes sense, Alex, for them to hold short of Charlie as that A330 is pushing back right there.
Delta 258 to Dublin, pushing back.
Yep, on the 200, you've got your
United
trained right on
2272,
there.
stay deep in the alley. Delta will be pushing for the top.
Say again for 2272.
United 2272, stay deep in the alleyway. Delta will be pushing for the top of the alley. Delta 2773, Minneapolis ground, use caution. United will be pushing out of Echo 1 for the deep. Your pushback is approved. Runway 17.
Southwest 3672, turn left at Charlie, Charlie Tango to your gate, traffic crosses at the end.
Charlie, Tango,
Skyward 4024, Minneapolis Tower, traffic exit crashing intersection at Elm 10, cross right user left, join Whiskey.
Alright, cross the figure left, Elm 10, join Whiskey.
Alaska 1434, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Exit 526, fly when heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Cars 4464, contact departure.
Back is approved for runway 17.
Approved 17.
T-Space 9, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. And look at that, Regine Huddleston got the gift membership from D-Space 9. Look at that, thanks everybody.
Country 81, Minneapolis Tower, traffic may hold in position, wind 320 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land 30 left,
2931, ground point 8 when you're ready. Delta 1434 heading 300, contact departure. Delta 2654, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Mike, ground 9, Delta 2654.
Exit jet 526, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Exit heading 230 and over to departure, exit jet 526, good day.
Skywest 4024, fly right heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Fox 13.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis ground, Fox 13 is occupied. Make the left turn on Alpha, join a spot into the de-ice pad, and then let me know what they got for you.
Okay, left turn Alpha, pick a spot in the de-ice pad, we'll let you know Delta 2654.
Ooh, sounds like somebody's getting kicked to the penalty box
Certainly
here.
is. That's DAL 1026 that just landed from Atlanta.
Tower Delta 299, heavy
I believe.
Delta 299, heavy Minneapolis Tower traffic will hold in position, wind 310 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Their gate's occupied.
Delta 299.
Let me double check that out. I believe that's actually Atlanta to Minneapolis. My bad. 757-200. Lots of 7.5s lately coming in here.
23, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved. Push approved, 23.
Sherbrooke 988, Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved, runway 17. You'll sit on the 170 ice pad to hold on at that time. Delta 2560 is going to be about 3 minutes. It'll get you at the move. You got traffic at the tail. Delta 2485, same thing. It'll be a few minutes before you get you on the move. Delta 3, pushback complete. 23, taxi to parking via Delta Charlie into the pad. Delta Charlie into the pad.
Hey, Brad, Delta 2654, they've got us new gate, Fox 10.
Delta 2654, roger. In that case, use caution. There's going to be a company off your left-hand side, the 220. Behind them, make the hard left turn to join Bravo. Cross runway 4, and you'll sit behind the 75 on Bravo.
Then we're clear on Bravo, clear across runway 4, and then sit behind the 75, Delta 2654.
Delta 2654, that is all correct. We'll be moving in just a moment. Reference that heavy.
Full reference, Delta 2654.
Well, that was a short-lived penalty box, Alex.
Pretty short.
Delta 258 heavy. Delta 258 heavy, runway 30 left. Taxi via Bravo till you reach that tunnel directly ahead of you, then join Alpha. Alpha pass on, join Alpha, 30 left, Delta. Delta 914, continue taxi via Bravo, and at the tunnel join Alpha to the gate.
Heavy Bravo, join Alpha.
Delta 2654 on Bravo cross runway 4 to your gate is open now. Have a good day. On Mike going today. Sun Country 8781, Minneapolis ground, taxi Mike Sierra November and hold.
Yeah, there goes Air Linkus.
There it goes.
Mike Sierra November, hold short.
Certainly has been active tonight, Alex.
We also should be keeping an eye on the Atlanta flight as well. As Delta 299 heavy comes in from Rome just behind the departing Sun Country 737.
Right, I've been watching it, Alex. They're getting ready to push if they haven't already.
All right.
Heavy, turn right at Alpha 8 or Alpha 9. Contact ground 29 there.
They turn Alpha 8, Alpha 9, Delta 299.
Delta 2962 minutes there at Mike Cross, right 30 left, with me. contact departure.
2, original. Charlie Charlie full short, 30 left.
Left to 527, we have a tower, wind 310 at 6, runway 30 right, clear to land.
So full send for Delta 299, John. They used pretty much all of 30 left.
They sure did. They went almost all the way to the end. Yep. That is the flight nonstop from Rome.
14, just continue via Alpha all the way down to parking. Have a good day. Delta 299, have you Minneapolis ground. Taxi straight ahead to join Bravo, and on Bravo, hold short of taxiway Mike. Bravo, short of Mike.
Take a look as they rolled all the way down to the end of 30 left, John.
Delta 2773, monitor tower 126.7. United 2272, wheels up at about 4.4 to 4.7. Should work out just fine for you. Monitor tower now 126.7.
Still keeping an eye on Delta Flight 1026 down to Atlanta. That's our friend Graham's father is the captain on that flight this evening. So he said he might, if he gets a chance, he might give us a quick wave if duties permit. We're still not quite on the move yet.
Record 4436, runway 17, taxi via Delta.
Running a little behind schedule.
Hold short, runway 30 left. Delta, Charlie 6, Charlie short, 30 left, 17.
Just as a heads up, everybody, we will have Delta 258 Heavy departing shortly to Dublin, Ireland.
Delta 2773, map tower traffic, holding position at Charlie, cross runway 30 left, run whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 30 left, whiskey, cross 4, Delta.
So, Sean, the penalty box in the sport of hockey is where players will have to sit for a specific duration of time if they've committed a penalty or an infraction while playing on the ice. During that time, the team that has a player penalized is down a man until that timer runs out. Then they're back to what's known as full strength. And given the fact that we're the state of hockey here in Minnesota, it's only appropriate to have that reference, but the penalty box in plane spotting terms just refers to the fact that aircraft are going to have to sit and wait on one of the de-ice pads, or they're going to have to wait for a gate.
Right. That term's been around a long time. We used to use that term back in the 80s even.
Oh, yeah,
45 years ago. The penalty box it's always been used. It's a great moniker for that.
We've got one out here. We got two.
Sit and wait till it's your turn.
All right, Delta 1026 to Atlanta has pushed.
Super. Let's see where they're going to go.
So we're getting ready for a wave, everybody. We're getting ready for a wave on Delta 1026.
Delta 1026, runway 17, taxi via Alpha 5, and hold short, over 930 left.
Okay.
Runway heading runway 30 left, to take off.
All right, Delta 258, clear for takeoff to Dublin with a big A330-200.
There we go.
It's also a notable flight, 1 out of 11 A330-200s in charge of tonight's nonstop service.
Scar 3925, Mail Tower, if either right, line up away. Delta 2962, Mail Tower, you ready to go?
We're on Delta 2485, Delta 2485.
Delta 26, we have a tower at Alpha 5, crossing 30 left, going whiskey. Delta 258 Heavy, runway heading 340, contact departure.
340 departure, Delta 258. We'll cross 4, join Alpha and communicate, and after the 73 on 9 Delta
0 left, 0 land.
And Rick Air 4436, want to confirm we're clear to cross 4 at Whiskey.
Rick Air 4436, affirm cross runway 4 on Whiskey.
That's from Rick Air.
Delta 1026 on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Here's your favorite right turn, Alex. You like those heavies when they head out. Very graceful looking, isn't it?
Okay, cross 30 left at Mike, turn right on Whiskey, follow the American Delta 2187.
All right, let's take a look and see. Did I hear 1026 might be taking runway 17 this evening? Our friend's father is captain of that flight tonight.
All right, copy that. Monitor ground 20, Delta 947.
76, take off.
So Graham's dad, the captain on Delta 1026 to Atlanta tonight.
Monitor ground 20.
So this is flight 2187 crossing runway 30 left at taxiway Mike headed to Miami. And there is Delta 1026 to Atlanta. There you go, Graham. This one's for you.
Delta 2931, fly heading 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
So we're going to be looking for a wave here.
Got my
Delta
binoculars.
1026. This is it.
See if I can spot his dad in the cockpit.
Delta 2773, fly heading 180, runway 17, takeoff.
297 Minneapolis, you start to push selfie push off your left hand side, or gauge 15. Your pushback is approved for runway 17.
Yep, we got a wave. I see him. There he is. There you go, Graham. Excellent.
Really on the upper tower, wind variable at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
How amazing is that?
That's amazing. Fantastic.
Graham's dad giving us a wave on his way out of town. Have a wonderful flight down to Atlanta, sir. Thank you so much. Look at that. And yep, that's gotten clipped for a runway recap tonight, everybody. Extra special moment. Well, that's my favorite moment of today, John.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's beyond my favorite, more than the diversion.
Yeah, so personable, too. Thanks for the heads up, Graham. That was special.
And let's give Graham a big thank you for letting us know in the live chat. So special.
3185, turn right is Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta point 9, see you, Delta 6185.
Delta 2931, contact departure. Delta 2278, may have a tower, turn right heading 3.
Graham, you're welcome. It was just as much fun for me and John as probably it was for you.
We're going to move you down a little bit, continue via Alpha, set up the tunnel join Bravo.
Those special moments always have me smiling. I'm smiling. That was fun.
Charlie, short of 30 left, Delta 3185, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
Awesome to see my dad doing what he loves. Absolutely, Graham. That is great.
Monitor ground now, port 8.
And believe me, all pilots that fly.
All right, replay time, everybody.
Love it. Okay, let's take a look.
Yep, so we got not one wave, but we got multiple.
2946, wind variable at 6, when we
There he is.
There it is.
Look at that.
Look at the wave.
Good job.
Delta 20.
Yeah, there's another one.
I think I saw a jump seat rider sitting behind him too on the jump seat, hitching a ride down to
All right, we're going to
Atlanta.
play this over again.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh boy, they are working hard. Should be a good flight down to Atlanta tonight, John.
Absolutely. They'll be talking about that. That's great.
2272, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
That's a first, I think, for me. We've had pilots wave before, but not our viewer's father. That's pretty good. And especially from the captain. That's special.
And I'll tell you what, it's in there. It's in the
great.
highlight package for tonight.
Yeah, that made me smile. That's fantastic. What a day we're having, huh, Alex?
Full of surprises. MSP Airport does not disappoint when it comes to throwing us a curveball.
Absolutely.
T-Space 9, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. This is in honor of Graham Explorer's dad. There we go.
Nice.
John says, that made my day. It made mine as well. That was super awesome. Lee Harris says, awesome wave. The Schlett Shuffle says, that was so cool. I know. By the way, I love the icon. I love your channel icon. I love your Green Bay Packers spirit going on
Look
there.
at that.
I think the 180 to Alpha 3, and that Alpha 3 holds short of runway 30 left.
7, contact departure. Delta 1026.
And Minneapolis Raven, thanks so much for tuning in today. Hope you're having a great Sunday, by the way. Minneapolis Raven says that I remind him of the TV announcers of pro bowling when I was a kid growing up south of Milwaukee in the 1980s. Those guys really had to work to come up with material.
We'll take that as a compliment, Alex.
Yeah, hey, thank you.
Take that as a compliment.
So MN Click Mom asks me, so are you a professional sports or radio announcer by any chance? The answer to that is yes. So I've had quite a few opportunities with some local networks to call high school sports, which is kind of where I got my footing, and then I held a radio broadcasting job for a short while, which, I mean, when you get into radio, you really learn how to use your voice, really learn how to modulate everything, and you just kind of get used to doing it so much so that it just becomes a part of how you speak sometimes. But I think, to me, the art is not being in the way, trying to clean everything up, right, making sure everything is legible to hear and whatnot. I'm not one of those flashy announcers by any means.
But you have to think on your feet, too, Alex. You know, you've got to be ready for the unexpected. We're live.
Well, especially if you're covering live events, because there's absolutely no script to go off of. I mean, everything is ad hoc. You're kind of flying by the seat of your pants. And I think a lot of people that work in the TV business have to kind of be adept at that to cope with the different changes and the different demands that, you know, providing live entertainment for viewers.
Keep your cool. Don't panic. It's all going to work out. And I just like to talk.
Well, thanks, everybody, for the kind words.
After obstruction traffic goes into signature, continue to be
I appreciate that you guys enjoy my voice, because I really don't.
You've got a great voice, Alex.
I really do not like listening to myself.
2297 up tower at Alpha 3, cross right through your left turn, whiskey. 3982, turn right when able, contact ground point 9.
So we got some compliments in the live chat for John, too. Hey, John.
Oh, that's nice.
You get some nods.
Some props, as they say. To read those.
Charlie Whiskey Cost 4. We're running some numbers now. Currently, we're not going to be able to do 17 with those ones.
Well, Alex, we're not getting bad compliments. Nobody said yet we've got a face for radio.
That's more me than it is you.
God love you. God bless you. Oh, thanks for that compliment. That was nice.
Go 3982, monitor ground on point 8.
I love it when we come out and we have busy days at the airport like this where there's all kinds of action to show you guys, our live audience, and also a lot to chat about, too.
Yeah, it gets everybody involved. Did you see the update on DL-170, Alex? One of our chatters? Okay, good.
I did see that.
Landed in Seattle. We'll see. There's a possibility they might be done there tonight. We'll see. Something happened.
And the Jake YouTube, thanks so much for tuning in today. Jake says, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but my friend is a flight attendant on Delta 574 going to Sacramento, California.
Okay.
We'll see if we can pick that out. Thanks for letting us know, Jake. Also have Sun Country Flight 500. We got to keep an eye on. Our friend Trevor is going to be coming in tonight from Indianapolis.
Yeah, we are.
Minneapolis Raven and MN Click Bomb, you guys are fantastic. Thank you so much. Always great having you here.
Left on Charlie, short of Tango.
That's not sure. Charlie, short of the control there.
Hopefully, switching gears here to talk about Air France. I hope we're going to get a 777-200 finale tonight.
Yeah, they're on time so far.
They were early, by the way, everybody. They came in at about 5:28 p.m. this evening. So, Air France.
It's always a great way to...
Uber punctual today. They were about more than an hour behind last week on Sunday. So, I mean, if you want to talk about a performance turnaround, well, there you go.
Well, it's a great way to end the show, isn't it, Alex?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, who can forget the unmistakable roar of the GE90s?
Amazing. Just amazing.
Wind 010 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, Delta 274,
274, A firm. Start 2436, we have start. Can you accept runway 17, wind 010 at 6.
Nice compliments from everybody tonight, Alex. Really nice.
Start 4436, continue taxi via Kilo, runway 17.
Yes, we got our friend Cat Nerd jumping in. One of our awesome MSP Airport Live members. Also a mod for LA Flights. Our friends Peter and Josh doing some awesome live shows. Hey, Cat Nerd. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Cat Nerd says, good Sunday evening. Hope everyone has had a great weekend and is ready for the week ahead. I'm as ready as I can be, I'll tell you. And you know what? I'm super ready, especially after today. We've had a special Sunday for plane spotting, haven't we, John?
Absolutely. It's been really,
Graham's
really
dad,
amazing.
the captain on the recent outbound departure for Delta to Atlanta, gave us a big old wave from the pointy end of the 321.
Tower, 2695, left, 30 left.
2695, Napa Tower, wind 010 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 2695.
And Delta 574 Tango, cross board 0 for 17, Delta 574.
And 467, pushback approved, we'll run the numbers for runway 17. Thanks for letting me know.
Delta 1701, turn right at Alpha 8, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 8, 19.
Third track 4436, fly heading 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4143, heading 320, contact departure.
Delta 1701 coming in from Sacramento with the 737-900ER.
Rendezvous runway 17.
Benson Burns asks, when is the next live spotting show this week? So it's tentatively planned for tomorrow. It just kind of feels how my energy level is doing, especially after doing a Sunday show. It can be a rough turnaround just doing back-to-back shows, but
Can be. Manic Monday, though.
yeah.
If you're unable to advise,
See how we
Yeah,
feel.
if this summer has taught us anything, Monday is the day just to not sleep on spotting during the week at MSP. I mean, just some of the craziest stuff that's happened all year has unfolded on Mondays.
That's going to be just, actually, you should be able to get you.
So I know that we got Wednesday and Friday for sure that is tentatively planned. I know that Wednesday is in the books this week. And again, it's supposed to be another decent week for spotting out in the afternoon and evening.
That's always a plus.
Sun Country 1273, thanks. We'll get you on the move here in just a moment. Delta 2274, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate?
It's Delta arrival 2274. You just heard the tower give them some taxi instructions. Just inbound from Phoenix.
Delta 2271, Minneapolis tower, wind 030 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, flight 21. Circuit 2436, contact departure. Over departure, break here 4436.
What's going on here?
Runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 30 left. 830
What do we got now? 3-5 arrivals? Doesn't look like it.
Should be about 4 minutes, so I'll get you on the move, open traffic.
No, those are outbound departures. Are we done with 17?
Delta 89,
Maybe.
left turn, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
I haven't heard 17 in a while. I think the last one was Graham's dad going to Atlanta.
We might be done with 17 ops. We might be doing more departures here on the 30s.
Bravo, at the tunnel going Alpha, super. Sun Country 1273, we're going to amend the crossing point. Turn left on Tango, runway 4.
Yeah, they are all headed in parade fashion to 30
are.
left for departure. I think they may have switched up some of the departures to go off 30 left and right, especially 30 left
Wind's picked
with
up
some
a
of
little
the
bit too.
17 departures. Yeah, I did notice that as well, John. You're absolutely correct. We're 360 at 8 knots is the last METAR reading for the sustained winds at MSP. So I think when we get to about maybe 6, 7, or 8 knots, that's when they will start
2695, contact ground point 9.
putting everything on the parallels, or wherever the wind dictates what runway is to be best used, according to the discretion of the ATC controllers.
Right.
Fox 2, Delta 2675, is contact to departing via
Yep, they are lined up.
and Charlie Bravo.
San Diego, Phoenix, Orange County, all West Coast departures.
And I believe the San Diego departure, so 321,
It
the
is.
departure to Phoenix, 737 900 ER, and then behind them the departure to Orange County, Santa Ana.
2300.
23.
That's right.
Pushback is approved, runway 30
So
right for
you've
departure.
got kind of a...
Yeah, everyone's making a beeline for 30 left. I think we're done with 17, so no more mixed stops, it looks like, for the time being.
Yeah.
Behind the United Epithelial, pushback is approved for
And then, of course, that's in conjunction with the arrivals on the parallels, which have been on the parallels for pretty much the entire day today.
Like you just said, Alex, a nice mixed batch of aircraft taxiing out right there. So, if you're a favorite fan of any of those, you're going to be watching them depart shortly. Here we've got an arrival in from Denver, Delta 2271. With the Airbus 321.
You're on a 30 left. Taxi to 3 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha. Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo at the tunnel, join Alpha. Delta 574, turn right to 230. Delta 2271, turn right at Mike, contact ground, point 9. Right at Mike, ground, point 9, Delta 2271.
And we've also got Sun Country Airlines in the simplified titles livery going to Reno. So they are going to hold short here. They see which runway they are going to take, 30 right or 30 left.
I like that livery too. I like all of Sun Country's liveries.
Thanks, United 467, follow the 321 off the right. 467, 321 off the right.
Here's another dose of Sun Country, flight 634 coming in from the Music City of Nashville, Tennessee.
145 negative, continue to activate away.
Then Bravo all the way to the gate.
Cross 22, short of Charlie until United passes, then Bravo to the gate, Delta 2271.
9 mile final, way 30 left, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
Way 30 left, Delta 25.
Delta 30 line up, you continue to be Bravo, company operates in you're not sure if the ground stops or not. Continue Bravo, Delta 20. Update 81 when you have traffic, back your discretion, or way 30 right.
Just pass on the 30 right, not
So 377 you have traffic, back your discretion, or way 30 left.
So on runway 22, cross, runway 30 left, contact ground, 0.9 the other side.
Cross 30 left and ground on the other side, and 3 left and 6.
United 658, man, start traffic holding position at Mike, cross, runway 30 left, going with you.
Kevin Richson, thanks so much for the kind words. Thanks so much for stopping by tonight, Kevin. Kevin says, love the channel. Can listen to you all nights. I do know that you are time limited, but night plane spotting would be awesome.
Yeah.
I will second that. I wish we had night spotting here at MSP because we do have a slight departure influx of cargo heavies that will depart MSP, by the way, which is up to and including an MD-11, which is regular for FedEx now. So FedEx, the arrival is pretty much at dawn, around 5:30 in the morning.
Delta 2145.
And the departure is well after sundown.
Alex, we were just talking about nighttime plane spotting the other nights and how great that was. The airport's all lit up, but unfortunately, the viewing area closes at sunset.
Well, that's why we don't have like a full frame camera or any nighttime video optics. This is due to some of the auspices that we spot under, of course, that we have to respect. So the viewing area does close at dusk and opens right away at dawn. So that is every day, rain or shine, snowstorm, or clear skies. As you like to say, John, severe clear. Viewing area is open in all kinds of weather conditions, whereas some viewing areas actually close. Cincinnati, I'm looking at you.
There goes that aforementioned flight to San Diego, Alex, we were speaking of.
Yep.
Now we're going to go right in a row, didn't we say? San Diego, Phoenix, I believe Portland?
Yep, so we got Portland next, and that's at the 737 900ER. Then I think we've got Orange County Airport, Santa Ana, California, with an A220-300.
Yep. This is Phoenix right now, I think, Alex, 2297.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep,
You're Phoenix.
Yep, Phoenix.
With the 737-900.
Right, yep. And they're getting them out fast and furious here. Let's take a look.
2130, I'm not trying to give you a hard time or anything.
It could be. I don't see it.
Thanks, 1233, stay and come back. Once you pass United, Papa. Yeah, no problem. Delta 2136, just figured I'd ask. Yep, but that's where it is for your future reference, is where it juts out to the right. There's a tunnel that goes underneath the runway there.
I see.
There went Phoenix, and Santa Ana's going to hold short, I think, Alex, as we get a next arrival coming in here shortly. This is a charter flight, it looks like. Delta Airlines flight 8882 in from Milwaukee. Must be a sports team playing in Milwaukee. Who do you think that is, Alex? Twins?
Twins are the Brewers.
Yep. Agree, and this definitely is a charter sports aircraft.
Could be another team too. Just have to reference the schedule.
Right.
Pass up Alpha 4, and then you can stop on Alpha. Alpha 4. 2130 released at 23. Time now is 11.
So this aircraft, Alex, should taxi over to Signature, is my guess. Which is the charter terminal here and other services.
Delta 8882, turn left when able. Exit parking via Whiskey Cross, runway 4, monitor ground point 9.
Alright, make a left turn here at Mike, cross 4, and Whiskey to the round, monitor point 9, Delta 8882.
Great, you're going to get a Mike taxi, Alex.
Hey, there we go.
With a Delta Boeing 757-200. This is Delta's charter aircraft for professional sports teams.
Delta 2151, contact departure.
Philip from PLM Aviation. Hey, good to see you today, Philip.
126.7, and again, hold short to runway 30.
Welcome to some Sunday action. I think we have a sports charter in front of us coming in from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Notice no winglets on this aircraft, Alex.
Delta Papa.
And Sean says it's the Minnesota Twins coming home from their series with the Milwaukee
There we
Brewers.
go. I knew it. Welcome home, Twins.
There we go, Minnesota Twins.
Well,
It's confirmed.
Now you're okay, Delta 377. Okay, thanks.
Thanks for that. Heads up.
Delta 2087, we're ready to taxi. So 2087, runway 30 right, follow company, taxi via Delta Papa.
Short flight for them back home to the home base.
Delta 2009, may I start receive your left line of weight traffic crosses downfield. Delta 2107, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, out to departure, Delta 2107.
That was the Santa Ana Orange County flight, Alex. We were speaking of earlier. You can tell it's taking a big left turn to the west.
So Quebec Charlie, if you're still able. My mistake, thanks guys, appreciate it. Get in at 1531, so Charlie, Bravo, and then at the tunnel, Alpha, for runway 30 left.
Holding position at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left into the ramp. Delta 8960, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Triangle 260 on the departure, Delta 8960.
Well, Alex, there's another interesting departure. That's also a, I think that's a ferry flight, perhaps? No, 8960, charter flight, maybe?
Delta
Possibly.
Yeah, that's not a scheduled passenger flight. That's Delta Flight 8960, another A220 heading down to Dallas Love Field, actually, DAL.
And Philip says, I miss the 757s of Condor so much.
Mm-hmm.
The Dash 300 variant
Yes.
here in Germany, absolutely amazing aircraft. They're so rare to see them.
Forgot about those.
Yeah, just over 50 examples were produced from 1999 up until 2004, I believe, for Boeing.
That's not very many. Delta Airlines and United got the bulk of those. that, Alex. Dual takeoffs on the parallel runway.
15260 Delta 2809. The metering person, when you told her the gate, what was the gate number one more time? I know you're going to the south end, so. Green 8 Delta 2809. For Doug 3 ground, which gate did you say you wanted to push? I was distracting the metering person. They didn't write it down.
Philip, interesting. So Condor operated around 20 or over 20 757-300s, beg your pardon. Yeah, I believe they were also the launch customer for the type as well.
It'll be just after the 220 that you'll see out there on Alpha. The 377 runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Via Alpha to 30 left, Delta 377. 39467. That was the last one I needed to put in front of you, that 757, so follow them to runway 30 left via Alpha. Super Tug 3, Minneapolis ground, push back at your discretion.
And KORD ramp. Thanks so much for tuning in. First plane you'll see is the A380. Not many airlines fly that today. I think the A340-600 might get the nod for the time being. While those airplanes are phased out of service for Lufthansa. Super sad to see that the end is finally here for those aircraft. And
I love seeing that aircraft, Alex, the A340, a 4-engine aircraft.
Yeah, but there's also not a whole lot of A380s around either, so KORD ramp, yes. 380 is certainly not an aircraft that a whole lot of airports get to see in the wild, just because not many airports can support such a behemoth of a machine. In fact, MSP was, you know, let's say that alternate history played out and Northwest actually was interested in buying the A380. The A380 actually toured MSP a couple of times in the 2000s on sales trips. Northwest opted for the point-to-point model, preferably with the Dreamliners, the 787-8s. They would have been the North American launch customer for that airplane.
It was in the works.
It was. And
Delta kind of put the kibosh on that.
Yeah, the early teething problems of the Dreamliner were fairly significant, and Delta basically decided to go the other way. Started hitting up Airbus, and
ironically, they're back on the books.
I know, with that huge order of 787-10 Dreamliners. It's come around full circle, hasn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. History does repeat itself. That is for sure.
187 Apple Carol, 30 right, line up white.
Philip, I need to get to Munich. It's 8 A380 departures per day on Fridays. And Sundays times 7 Lufthansa and 1 Emirates. Oh, 7 Lufthansa and 1 Emirates. Very cool.
I also noticed, Alex, the Nonstop to Anchorage tonight is back with the 757-200. They had the 737-900 on for just a hot minute, as you would say.
Apple Carol, 30 left, line up white.
You know, it's interesting, Alex, as we watch this Southwest Airlines land from Chicago Midway. This is Southwest 4066. Gives you an idea how busy the Minneapolis-Chicago route is. There are 2 O'Hare departures lined up right behind this next departure to Anchorage. So it's a very popular route.
It's in a constant tug of war with Denver for the busiest route in and out of MSP Airport, according to the flight statistics.
Alex, Minneapolis to Anchorage is on the roll here. Any minute. They're lining up. Not quite moving yet, but they're getting there. I used to do this flight all the time in the summer, Alex, to Anchorage.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I did it quite a bit on the 757-200.
Del 377 over. 377 flighting 340, only 30 left this takeoff.
It was always nice because you only did one flight a day. You went up there and you were done.
Oh, that has to be awesome.
It was nice, yep. Straight to the hotel.
All right, here we go. Delta 377 to America's Last Frontier. Now departing 30 left.
Delta 1630 Minneapolis ground, push back your discretion, runway 30 left.
Alright, up 362 Minneapolis tower, 7 hold, runway 30 left, and line is 377 contact departure.
377, good night.
And that is what we call a Smoky Joe. Look at
I
those
was
Pratt Whitney
thinking the
PW
same
2000
thing.
smoking up on its way out of town.
Even against the gray background of the clouds, you can really see the exhaust trail from those engines. That's pretty cool.
No, company's making a left turn and they're leaving now, Southwest 4066. That's the only reason why I bring it. Super Tucky, Minneapolis ground will be Bravo, Delta, step back to the gate.
$21.32.60 on the heading contact departure. We'll see you. 260 anyway.
Right back to the takeoff action. That was Nonstop Chicago O'Hare, as I mentioned earlier. That was Delta Airlines 2130. Right behind them, Alex.
KORD ramp. We're sending one your way.
Yep. That was Delta. Now we got United following them.
Perfect. 20, runway 30 left, clear to land the wind 0308.
Shortly. Boy, it's been just nonstop, hasn't it? No pun intended. It's been really great.
Yeah, it's O'Hare o'clock.
I like it.
KRD ramp. Hey, you're welcome. Try and keep the camera as steady and as smooth as I can.
Hard to follow when they're just one right after the other.
I think that's a good problem to have, though. And all things considered, and there have been times it's been pretty quiet out here, especially this past Friday, where I felt like it was a little bit too quiet for my liking. Some days are busier than others, of course, here at MSP. Sunday is by far the busiest day of the weekend for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. Tomorrow is going to ramp up even more.
Start of the business week.
Yep, we're typically live on most Mondays if we don't have any other restrictions going on as far as my schedule or even weather.
Minneapolis Tower. Traffic 12 o'clock a mile northeastbound altitude indicates 1,500. Traffic's likely to merge. I think it's traffic just down below the satellite airport there.
And Philip, our friend over from PLM Aviation, says during the summer holidays, Lufthansa operates almost its entire A380 fleet every day, flying to Boston, LAX, Washington, Dulles, DEL, and BOM every day at 4 times to San Francisco.
Yeah, I was going to say San Francisco's in that.
I believe it.
Loop, too.
3632, turn right at Delta, contact ground point under.
Right at Delta to the ground. Have a good one, brother.
British Air operates them.
Main ground.
Qantas.
362, clearing at Delta for Fox 50.
Philip says Lufthansa has 8 A380s remaining.
Via Delta.
Okay.
And it's an aircraft that Lufthansa really wanted to get rid of, but the post-pandemic travel boom
Brought them back.
gave them other ideas, especially because Lufthansa really needed the capacity. So thankfully, I've gotten to see the Lufthansa Super here at MSP and also at LAX. So I've seen plenty of the Lufthansa Supers in the current livery and in the old livery too. There's still a few flying around in the previous iteration of Lufthansa's livery with the yellow condor herald on the tail.
Oh, yes.
South 2902, hold your push. Let me know when you're ready.
I think the largest operator of the A380s, Alex, is the Emirates. If I had to take a guess, I would say Emirates.
Oh, without question, it's Emirates.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
South 3902, ground.
Tim Singer says the Minnesota Twins' next opponent will be the Baltimore Orioles.
The Birds.
Yep.
Okay. A lot of Twins fans out there, that's for sure.
Push clearance, but it sounds like we got it figured out. Line number 30 left. I thought it did that.
Benson Burns says, want to give a big thanks to Alex and John. So John Joseph is my co-host for today. You guys do such a great job spotting and videoing for us. I bet you guys enjoy it too. Thanks, guys. Well, hey, you're welcome, Benson.
Thank you. Very nice.
And it's awesome viewers like you that make it fun for us. So we appreciate you being here.
Absolutely.
And Kevin Richson, hey, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Kevin says, I used to live in Eden Prairie back in the day of Northwest Airlines, now in DFW. Awesome camera work, chat, planes, and views. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Thank you for being here.
Didn't have to change time zones. Very nice.
I know. Makes it fairly convenient. You know, out of curiosity, how many people do we have watching from the Metroplex or the greater DFW area? I'm curious to know. How many people from the DFW area do we got tuning into MSP tonight?
Good question. It's a good survey to get out there for a future.
Aviation with James, 737. Welcome to MSP. Great to have you on board tonight. The Walt Chamberlain Field here in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota.
Denver 5020 also join pops behind that CRJ exiting the runway.
Another Chicago departure, Alex, to Midway. You know, much as Southwest takes off out of here and lands, I swear they have a hub here.
Left 260 over departure from Southwest 254.
Southwest Airlines actually has a fairly significant share of the market. Of course, they're in a big minority. Delta has well over 70% of the market firmly within its grasp, but Southwest, I think they're probably the third busiest airline at MSP, or that have the third most amount of market share here, if memory serves.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
It'd be a good question for our managing producer, Michael Larson. All right, Texas Girl 8446, living in the DFW area. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight. Welcome to MSP. Hope you're enjoying everything on this Sunday night. KORD ramp. Okay, so lives in Pennsylvania. Okay.
I guess just hold your position then and advise when you're ready to move.
Good to know. Dream Spinner 3MN, of course, you're welcome. Appreciate you being here for a lot of our broadcasts. You've been an awesome member of the live audience. Appreciate you being here tonight. Chase Valentine Smith saying hi from Gulfport, Mississippi. Thank you and love watching. Well, hey, thank you for tuning in and spending some time with us here tonight. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We've certainly been blessed with some nice weather here in the Twin Cities this weekend. And even though it was a little on the toastier side today, you know, it's not all that bad. It's not bad at all.
FYI, Alex, I've worked a flight to Gulfport, Mississippi when I was based in Memphis back in 1980. That's an old Southern route.
It is.
Yep.
Well, because of Southern, that's how Northwest got the Memphis hub.
It certainly did.
And by way of Republic thereafter, right?
Absolutely. That was where I was first based in 1980. They sent me down to be stationed and based out of Memphis, Tennessee. So I was flying to small little towns like Monroe, Louisiana, Gulfport, Mississippi, Greenwood.
We got I mean, I wish we could play it, but there's a very famous song from a very famous country artist. You're probably going to know which song that I'm referencing, John, but it's a very famous song from the country singer Johnny Cash. Long live Johnny Cash.
Yes.
I've been everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. That's a great song. Yep. That's true. I don't know if you caught this earlier. There was a gentleman down there. Did you see that blue pickup truck? He came in here and he had on the side plastered, he was the voice of Johnny Cash. He had a group called the Tennessee, I can't remember what it was, but he was with his son down here and his wife just about 2 hours ago. It's funny you mentioned Johnny Cash. Did you see that blue pickup? You must have missed it.
I must have missed it, yeah.
It's pretty cool. And he looked like Johnny Cash. That was a spectacular departure, Alex. Wow.
Delta 2122 headed to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California tonight, 757-300.
Beautiful.
And Marzipan 98 is tuning in all the way from St. Paul. Hey, good evening. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. So great to have you on board for some phenomenal Sunday plane spotting. Hope your weekend's gone all right. I don't know about you, John, but I'm having a fantastic weekend so far.
It's been a great day. I've had a top 10 day today, that is for sure.
That's awesome. Well, I mean, certainly the thicker cloud cover has started rolling in.
040 at 10, runway 30 left, clear to land.
The temperature says 82, but it feels like 72. It's a perfect temperature. The humidity went away.
Runway 30 left, taxi via Delta.
Oh, I'm having a great day.
30 left, taxi via Delta, VCI 656.
Contact departure.
Upturn 260, departure today, Delta 30.
Flint says, tuning in from Bemidji. Hopefully you can catch my flight to Columbus, Ohio at 3:35 p.m. tomorrow afternoon on Sun Country 1491. Well, we'll see if I'm feeling up to it tomorrow. But if we do go live tomorrow afternoon, it's probably going to be a stream start time no later than 3 p.m. So if we're live on the air, we'll try our best to get you.
Ironically, another arrival from Chicago O'Hare. Once this rolls out, Iceland Air is taxiing out to head back to Reykjavik.
Delta 1533, turn right on runway 4 or Mike. Contact off 100. 6 Mike, 7.9 down. Delta 1533. Delta 8731 Minneapolis Tower, you're 5 behind company 73, wind 040 at Manor, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left to land. Country 8731, traffic will hold in position. Off that flight, parking at Fox 6. So 1533 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Bravo, cross runway 22. Alpha Delta Bravo, cross runway 22, Delta 1533.
All right, thanks for the heads up, Matt. Says, Alex, if we don't catch it tomorrow, we'll be coming back on Friday. So you'll have a makeup opportunity on Friday evening. Very nice. Now, of course, I'm going to try to make our Monday show happen tomorrow just because, as we all know, MSP Mondays have been nothing short of crazy sometimes.
That's for sure.
And we also got KLM tomorrow again. We got Discover.
The 942 turn right at Mike.
942, this is from Seattle.
Certainly is. Another 757 300. The rare production that we were just speaking of earlier.
Southwest 2902 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile finals with 73, runway 30 left, bottom point. 942 Minneapolis Tower, what's the gate today?
Kevin Richson says, MSP proved or provided many great memories I got to experience. Oh, without question. Omni Air, DC-10, Champion Air 727, and Northwest 757.
Good memories.
The 942 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 22 to the gate.
Bravo, clear to cross runway 22 to our new Delta 942.
Ground 3500, we're entering Charlie, going to Hotel 8.
500 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Charlie, Charlie 2.
And our friend Trevor is aboard at Sun Country 500 that we're looking at right now, taxiing to Terminal 2. Welcome home, Trevor.
Country 8731, cancel landing clear. Go around, turn left heading 280. Maintain.
Go around. Gotta go around.
For now, up to 3000. Sun Country 8731, turn left heading 280.
Yep, he's on the runway. You can see that. That was a mix-up.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 0308, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Edge 500, roger. Charlie 2 or Charlie 1, that's your choice for the gate.
All right, let's take another look at the go-around as Sun Country on the go.
2575 affirmative, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Sun Country 8731 from Salt Lake City, having to perform the go-around.
And
the Southwest 2902 was on the runway.
Great call by the ATC in the tower.
Excellent
Alex.
call.
Excellent call. They caught it right away.
Bravo, ATC.
Country 8731 on the 260 heading, contact departure on 124.7.
124.7 for the 8731.
Well, look at that, everybody. We just achieved what I like to call the MSP hat trick. You get a diversion, a go-around, and a mic taxi.
Tier 656, turn right heading 340.
340, I think 656.
2575, runway 4 is available. Turn right, contact ground point on it.
Bravo fast, holding direct current line, 10 Gulf 1438.
Tier 656 on the 340 heading, contact departure.
Departure 56656. Good night.
On Gulf 2575, clearing 30 left for Gulf 14. 2575 Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead to Mike Bravo, cross runway 22. Can you just make sure it's open for me, please? Okay, Mike Bravo, clear to cross 22. We'll check on our gate, Delta 2575.
Delta 942 Bravo or Alpha's fine, whichever one you want to use to the gate. We'll see ya.
Affirmative.
It's always exciting to see you go around, Alex.
So 2313 Minneapolis ground, sorry, was set on. What's
You
your
can
gate
say
number?
that again.
Yeah.
So 2313, taxi via runway 22, hold short of Charlie 6.
So there we go. Our friend Trevor has arrived to the gate on Sun Country Flight 500-847. Sierra Yankee is the aircraft that took him from Indianapolis back home here to the Twin Cities tonight.
Looks like they're just waiting for the jetway to pull up to the aircraft.
It's 321 and then pushback approved for 30 right, Delta plane 3071.
And I know that we just had Trevor check in the live chat on board this very flight. There we go. Trevor says that was crazy to witness, referring to the go-around that we just captured, that inbound Sun Country flight from...
Could have been him. It was pretty close to him landing, too.
Yeah, I know. And based on his comment, I think that he got a window seat.
Yeah, I think you're right. He saw that.
Trevor, did you have a window seat this time?
He did.
I think you may have mentioned this before, but window seat, yay or nay?
Jetway pulled up to his aircraft now, so they're getting up, getting all their luggage off, getting ready to leave. Boy, what a spectacular night, isn't it? It is just perfect out here.
2313.
No kidding.
Yeah, I was going to let the one come out of the alley, but you're in a good spot right there.
Take a look, Alex, see if we got anything inbound. I know our go-around aircraft should be swinging back around shortly. Get back into the flow.
So is the Delta charter from Salt Lake that had to go around because Southwest still on the runway.
So 1455 on HC's right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Kevin Richardson says you guys give this a sports feel with the play-by-play. So
Oh,
good.
that's
Glad
nice.
you're
That's
enjoying
cool.
it. Yeah, that's the aesthetic I went for when it came to deciding on a presentation style, because that's what I'm used to doing and what I have experience with in the video world. But I also grew up a huge sports fanatic, Packer fan, huge diehard Red Wings fan in the NHL.
Kind of like on deck. Who's on deck?
Yep.
Who's up to bat? Sure.
Yep. See, sports TV was a huge part of my life growing up, and saw that nobody else was doing it, and like, hey, you know what? This is. But it also works though too. I think for this particular airport, and based on the operations pattern that we've experienced today, it's just been nonstop in really big spurts.
It does have that feel. He's right. It really does have that same feel as a sports, because it is. I mean, there's a lot of action. Things are moving quickly.
Are we going to get rain?
Well, I felt a couple drops. I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there is a little rain activity trying to get organized behind us here. We'll see. I think we're going to be okay. It's really not organized real well.
Ground flex jet 613 with November.
I think we're going to be okay, Alex.
Where you start.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
I mean, the sun sets in about 45 minutes. Let me check on Air France, Alex, and see how they're doing.
So 2918 may have to push back your discretion, runway 301.
So that's what the skies are looking like just above our heads right now.
Yeah. It looks more ominous on camera than it really is, because there's a big opening right there of clear air, clear sky, I should say.
November.
Metering is where you start 3357.
Oh yeah, we called them. They said we're good. Calling to taxi too.
Yes, so your initial call off the ramp when you're ready for taxi is metering frequency. Did you talk to them yet?
Yeah, I'll give them a call. Shout back. Thanks.
Okay, yep, yeah, they just have your paperwork, so, yep, that's where it'll be.
Awesome.
Okay, yep, she heard us talking, so I've got the paperwork. Flexjet 613. If you're still with me, runway 30 left, activate whiskey.
Got to contact metering first before you check in with ground.
On the job train.
So 2871, runway 30 right, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Papa.
All right, so the aircraft that just went around moments ago, Southwest, or correction, Sun Country 8731 from Salt Lake City, Utah, coming back in for attempt number 2.
Left via whiskey. Actually, give us a minute. We got to change it up.
Yeah, due to the winds, we had to come off 17, Flexjet 613. I'm guessing that's what you were expecting, but the winds started to be too strong out of the north. So when you're all set, runway 30 left, activate whiskey. Just let me know when you're on the move. Flexjet 613.
30 left via whiskey, and we'll give you a shout back.
A lot of great communication tonight, isn't there, Alex? They're doing a great job. Are you looking at some men at work over there?
8731.
Hey, John, I think we have a wild crane on the airfield.
Saw that. Yeah, right.
It's funny because we see cranes. I think the
blue,
blue herons.
Blue herons.
We see some waterfowl out here.
Certainly do.
Being close to the Minnesota River Valley.
They're working late on a Sunday. Time and a half.
Flexjet 613, we are on the move.
Flexjet 613, thank you.
That's a big crane.
Yeah, I'm sure if you're standing right underneath it, you might have to crane your neck to get a good look at the top.
Good one, Alex.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Rim shot. That's all right.
35.
When there's an opportunity afoot,
yeah.
you take it.
That's right. Anything for a laugh. I'm the same way.
I must have messed up now. Sign 3, push back your discretion.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Push your discretion.
Feel that raindrop?
Classic 552
Just a small
push
one.
back your discretion. Or
We're
wait
good.
to your right.
Okay, is this the go-around flight, Alex? Flight 8731?
Yes, sir. That is
Very good.
correct.
Off your left side. Once they do,
They got back pretty quick.
Runway 30 left. Push back our discretion 30 left. Ask 737 beyond from left to right. Delta 162. Now Delta 2918 taxi with Alpha. So it's 2918, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta, Bravo, at the tunnel, Alpha. Delta 2019, 30 left, Delta, Bravo, at the tunnel, Alpha. 73, proceed via Delta, Kilo 3, Lima, cross runway 17, cross runway 22. Delta, Kilo 3, cross 7, cross 73. Grand budget, 613, that's departure on 30 left. No full length to be with speed runway 30 left, flex jet 613, you can monitor tower 126.7 along the way. We're at the headquarters, building 8731, thanks very much. Mike, can contact ground point on or 11
Ha! Another Mike taxi for Sun Country. So the aircraft that went around earlier, coming in from Salt Lake City, was able to make it in on attempt number 2, and will now give us a taxi by us on Mike.
I'm sure they were ending their day, their duty day too, so they're like, oh, we're done. Nope, go around. Yeah, they're taxiing awfully fast, Alex. They want to get there. I don't blame them. Ironically, I think everyone had their window shades down on that, Alex, because they wanted to see what the heck was going on outside the plane after that go-around.
Yeah, Southwest causing problems. JK.
That's funny. Well, Alex, Air France is scheduled 8 p.m. They're showing an estimated 8:10. We'll see.
Well, would you fancy that? Delta 162 pushing back from the F concourse, headed for AMS with an X Northwest A330-300.
There, let company park, and then you can continue Lima all the way to West Cargo. JD 731, I guess they're actually going to West Cargo, so you'll be number 1 into the ramp via November Lima. They'll wait for you into the ramp. Yeah. Okay, copy all. Appreciate it. Sun Country 731, have a good night. That's 4003 Minneapolis ground. Push back your discretion. Runway 30 right.
Delta 2871 Minneapolis Tower.
Roger Williams, thanks so much for tuning in.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
Roger says that the Sun Country arrival that we just watched taxi by us on Mike is traveling at the speed of Southwest.
Yeah.
So they're taxiing at Southwest speeds.
It's true.
Yeah, kind of looked like it.
Yep.
Delta 1484 that's headed off to Detroit, Michigan. And fun fact, last summer that actually used to be an A350 domestic that Delta was trying out.
A positioning flight, I think, to Detroit for an Asia departure.
Oh, it was full.
350?
Yeah.
The one you took?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, those flights run full a lot. But I think they're utilizing that aircraft, Alex, to get it over to Detroit for a departure the next day.
Yep, that's exactly why.
To Asia. But yeah, hey, great opportunity to fly.
Oh, yes, I absolutely loved it. This is a combined flight crew between Minneapolis and Detroit.
Oh, was it?
Crew base, yeah.
Okay.
So you had a combined crew, which was odd.
The flight attendants. Probably. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, sure. Endeavor 5518, you can plan for that. And Thought I tried to call you, but it's not. Respect your discretion. Runway 30 right. Thank you.
I believe that. They probably made the announcement. This thank you from your Minneapolis and Detroit-based crew. Yeah, that's how you know. Sometimes they
Which
say
they
it.
did say, and they also... All right, welcome aboard Flight 1484 with service to Detroit Metro. On behalf of your Detroit and Minneapolis-based crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
There you go.
Yep, that's...
You're hired.
I'm glad to know it, John.
I'd hire you.
I appreciate it.
Heading 260. 260, Flight 613. Flight 613 on the 260 heading, contact departure today. On the departure on the 260 today.
62 heavy information sample. 162 heavy, runway 30 left, follow the CRJ via Bravo, and that's tunnel, Alpha.
Roger that. Via Bravo will hold the CRJ overhead and then from Bravo tunnel Alpha.
Got another nice compliment there, Alex, from one of our viewers here at the viewing area.
Spotting with us at the viewing area. Yeah, you're supposed to be out spotting on a nice day like today.
Absolutely.
At 4468 Minneapolis ground, at your discretion, runway 30 right.
Turn left heading 260, then contact departure. 260, then departure, Delta 2918.
Alex, that's flight 2918 off to Baltimore. We were talking about Baltimore earlier when the Minnesota Twins came in on their charter from Milwaukee. And one of our viewers said the next up on the docket are the Baltimore Orioles, the Twins are playing. And that just took off for Baltimore. Hey, look at this. Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Aviation and from Toronto.
You like Jazz? Jazz Aviation coming in from YYZ with the CRJ 900. Now, this is unusual. They were vectored into the south parallel for their arrival. They're typically a north side arrival and departure. I wish we got more mainline Air Canada service.
Yeah, me too.
Big shout out to our Canadian friends.
They have beautiful wide-body aircraft flying over in Europe. I see them quite often when I'm over there.
Nice. Master Technician, great to have you on board tonight. Says hello, MSP friends. Hello, Mr. Technician. Thanks for being with us.
2313, taxi via Charlie 6, hold short of Delta Taxiway.
Captain Minnesota, one of our awesome members, saying hello, everyone. So we have 30 left arrivals. Not as great as the 12 right arrivals, but you know what? Any day is a great day to spot. Well, especially when we have weather like this. And also, I would argue that the arrivals might be better on the 12s, but the takeoffs, the departures, are certainly much better on the 30s, and I'm a huge fanatic for the departures. I love hearing those engines go to work. So Airport Guy 13, we'll see. Not entirely confident that we'll be live on Tuesday because I do need a break in between live shows from time to time. I got to recharge my batteries, everybody.
Contact ground point 84 taxi.
Or you don't run on batteries. If you did, we could recharge you.
Clear for takeoff.
Well, thankfully, I don't run on batteries because if that was the case, I would start seizing up in the cold weather.
Check this box if you're not a bot. Right?
Oh, some of those captchas are so annoying.
Aren't they, though? It's the world we live in today.
Yep.
Super Tug 3, you're under.
Are you sure you're not a bot?
Yeah, right. Well, not 100% sure.
I'm guessing that was you for Gulf 10 also. Affirmative for Delta 1661, sorry, blocked out.
Alex, while we're waiting, I'm going to step off and get a cold drink. Be back in a sec. There's our flight there. 89 to
Bravo to the gate for Delta 1661.
Be back
The
in a
gate has
sec.
been pulled. This is a pretty encouraging sign. They might get out on time tonight. All right, so while Jonko grabs a nice cool drink, I want to give a big shout out to our friend Captain Minnesota celebrating a membership anniversary this month. Member for 6 months in Turbofan. That's the highest tier of support for the channel. Thank you so much and appreciate you for being a member for this long. Captain Minnesota says, need to come make a special appearance on the broadcast one day. We'll certainly love to do that. And A Potato 12 says, will we have a runway recap again? You betcha. You betcha. We will have a runway recap for tonight. It's going to be loaded with highlights, including our KLM diversion from earlier today, and also our 777-200 departure, a scheduled flight from MSP to AMS.
532, flight heading 300, contact
Mr. Technician, you're probably not wrong in saying that. It's also been noted that I think AI has tricked people on Fiverr to open captchas for it.
Caution wake turbulence, departing heavy Airbus, wind 020 at gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. To the left, to the left, that's 450.
All right, everybody, we got the big bus now departing to AMS with the 330-300 Delta 162 now on the roll.
Heavy, turn right, heading 340.
Right turn, heading 340, Delta 162 heavy. Watch, have a good night, Delta 162 heavy.
.4468 Minneapolis Town, 30 right, a lot of points. Runway 30 left.
And of course, a spectacular departure like this is deserving of an instant replay. Boy, they were heavy tonight, John. It was a nice and slow rotation. That's a full send-off, 30 left.
Reading my mind, I was just going to say, was it just me or did they seem, speaking of heavy, they were heavy tonight.
Contact ground 28.
Agree. Totally agree. It kind of crawled off the runway, didn't it?
Yeah, it kind of seemed like it.
Usually they jump. This one crawled. It's okay. They pulled the jetway from Air France? Yeah, good. Super.
4468, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
City Limits Photo, have a great night. Thanks so much for tuning in. We will see you on the next one. Get some good rest, all right? HSRQ7 asks, the 330? Well, you betcha.
Calling Minneapolis ground.
We'll take another look. Yep, so this is the A330-300, and this aircraft, judging by the engines that it is sporting, it's the next Northwest airframe.
I think you're looking good. If you can be off the ground by 15, that gives us 10 minutes.
It is.
Still.
It was. Still is.
Yep, let's plan for it.
And they were heavy.
18, turn left heading
That's ship
260, runway 30 right,
3313.
clear
That
for
is
takeoff.
an ex-NWA.
3780 Minneapolis, 30 right, a lot of point. Turn further right, heading 360. 1456, turn right at Mike, contact ground point on it.
Right on Mike, 0.9, approach.
That's 4468 on the northbound head, contact departure, good day.
If you left Bravo at the tunnel join Alpha Delta 2749.
Ground up 1456, clear 30 left on Mike, we're parking Charlie 13.
For the 1456 Minneapolis ground, take the straight ahead, make the return on Bravo, runway 4, and Papa.
Okay, straight ahead Bravo, runway 4, then Papa, Delta 1456.
Delta 1144 Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved, runway 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Delta 1144.
Delta 260 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, runway 30 left.
Pushback approved, 30 left.
Delta 1456, monitor ground point 8. Now on the 260 heading, contact departure.
While Alex is getting our runway recap configured for later on when we sign off tonight, we'll just sit and listen to our wonderful air traffic controllers here communicate with the pilots as they taxi around the airport.
That's 125 Romeo,
Safely and efficiently.
Runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff.
So still no beacons flashing on Air France. So when we see the beacons illuminated, it's go time.
That's interesting. Let me take a look at that, Alex, with my binoculars. You are correct. No beacon yet. At the jetway's pulled. Okay, so they're not ready to
780, turn
push.
further right, heading 360, fly north, contact departure.
Not sure if I even see a tug hooked up to it, but I would think there would be.
Yep, I can't confirm that the tug is in place. It's kind of difficult to tell, but I'm peering through my larger monitor really up close, and I can confirm that we do have a visual. The tug is in place.
Okay. I would certainly think so.
Minneapolis ground on taxiway Charlie, hold short.
We'll see.
Hotel. It'll be just a moment for company that's in the construction area.
Wally Borm says, awesome job as usual, Alex and John. Got to run, catch you on the next one. Well, hey, we will see you on the next one too, Wally. Thanks for being with us tonight. You have a great rest of your Sunday night, okay?
125 Romeo, turn right, heading 340.
Thanks for the compliment, D-Space 9. D-Space 9 says, I've watched a few other airports live, but... And folks, I'll refer you to the live chat. I don't like to chalk myself up more than... I'm just trying to do the best job that I can out here and just to document and to capture the action for all of you, just to bring it to you wherever you're needing some aviation cheer. So
it's okay to take the credit, my friend. It gives you a warm, fuzzy feeling inside. That's good. Making everybody happy.
So the 2246, running 30 left.
That's good.
Yeah, and also thanks, Sean, as well for the similar sentiments as well. Appreciate you.
Well, we try to do our best out here, Alex. You know, between my 40-year experience as a flight attendant for 3 different airlines and your aviation experience with your insights of the engines that are attached to the wings of these great aircraft, to the future arrivals and departures a month or 2 down the road. It's a great combination, if you ask me.
Sure ways. So great to have you tuned in today. So have a great Sunday evening, everyone. Thanks for a good show, Alex and John. So we are still going to be on the air here. We're going to await Air France, assuming that there are no significant disruptions.
I might get my sleeping bag and tent and stay out here all night, Alex. The weather's absolutely perfect, isn't it? It's just perfect.
No kidding. Oh, yep, beacons just came on. Air France is about ready to rock.
There it is. As American just rolls out.
That's 1144 and 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
No surprise there from Dallas Fort Worth.
Ground hello, American 2406 clear. 30 left at Charlie, go Echo 13. 406 Minneapolis ground traffic ahead waiting for you. Make direction on Bravo and then Delta to parking. Bravo, then Delta, and end the parking on American 2406. Turn right heading 360, contact departure, good day.
All right, there it is, Air France on the push.
Southwest 413, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left, Delta Whiskey, Southwest 2413. Runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, then at the tunnel join Alpha. 30 left, and via Bravo, tunnel join Alpha, Delta 2967. Got 4129, Minneapolis ground, follow the Airbus ahead. Delta 260, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo, then at the tunnel ahead of you, join Alpha. 30 left, Bravo, also go. Our flat behind company, acceptable hold in position, wind 020 at 9, depth 16, only 30 left, clear land.
They're certainly taking their time pushing, aren't they?
At 1845 Gulf Niner, push start with Oscar.
They might also be pushing straight back.
Yeah, might be some traffic in the way.
Because they are right on the end of Concourse G.
They really are.
Straight through Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved. 246, turn left heading 260, contact departure, good day. 260 heading and call departure, Delta 2246. Is yours, I have you, your pushback is approved, don't block
wow, that was spectacular, Alex. Another Delta 757-300 heading off to Las Vegas. Leaving behind that exhaust.
And oh, look at all the smoke.
Yeah. I love watching that aircraft take off. It's just so powerful.
Now that is a jet engine.
That's right. No kidding. True meaning.
23 taxi via Sierra.
You thought that was gnarly. Just look at some of the turbojet engines from back in the day, like the JT3Ds. Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. Like when the 707s and DC-8s used to take off with those 4 smoke-trailing engines.
They were nothing but big smoke generators on the back of the aircraft. They turned Jet A into smoke.
They were noisy. You know, Alex, it is kind of cool as twilight sets over the airport. You can see on your screen the lights will slowly start coming on. The windsock will automatically light up soon. It really is a sight to behold.
It is. So the essence of time, knowing that the viewing area will be closing soon at dusk.
Air France is still just kind of sitting there, unfortunately. But I'm confident we're going to see it.
Yeah, we're going to get Air France based on the time that it is departing tonight, but we're going to do our runway recap here really quick. In the meantime,
not a bad idea.
Minneapolis.
All right, so I'm just getting everything queued up and ready to go. Everybody, are we ready to go through our runway recap today? There's a lot of notable highlights, and in particular, the KLM diversion that was supposed to go to Chicago that came here due to bad weather, and got a double dose of KLM today on this Sunday.
Sure did. 2 baby blues on the ground at the same time.
All right, let's get into our runway recap for tonight. And, of course, we were just talking about it. KLM 611 Heavy that was en route to Chicago O'Hare had to break for MSP. It would depart shortly after. They would depart on 17. They gave us a close taxi as well. Nice floats from 611 Heavy.
Very nice.
And they rolled long, too, all the way down to the exit on Alpha 8, I believe. And then again, like I just mentioned, we had our double dose of KLM today. Big Blue also sending us a regularly scheduled 777-200 ER on today, or on today's manifest rather, as the 777 is an occasional assignment for KLM to the Twin Cities. Super cool to have that back on the slate. Then, of course, we had 3 for 3 Mike taxis today, both UPS heavies. Took taxiway Mike, and this A300 from Louisville, Kentucky. The first wide-body aircraft to get the Mike taxi party started with the big jets. And speaking of the big jets, we're going to continue to show the highlights of the big jet that diverted en route from O'Hare. Came into the Twin Cities again due to inclement weather, and on their way out of town, headed for runway 17. Gave us a nice close stroll by on taxiway whiskey.
Certainly did.
It's not often we get to be this close to the 787-10 Dreamliners. We'll take another peek at the close taxi on whiskey.
Yep, that was a nice bonus.
Then Delta 160 had its turn to get airborne for AMS. It was a busy day for Amsterdam flights. And, of course, by way of that diversion, made it a little bit busier.
That's right. 4 a day.
Delta with the 350-900. A little bit of growl, I think, on departure 2 as they lifted off into the air. Then UPS 568 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky with the 767. Would start to file in as the clouds started to take over. We started the afternoon, our broadcast today, with mostly sunny skies, and boy, did it turn cloudy in a jiff. Pretty firm landing from the UPS 767, and then Papa Juliet. We've seen this 777 airframe so many times on our broadcast as Air France has brought this aircraft in on regular scheduled services to and from MSP out of Paris Charles de Gaulle, which is where this 777 that we're about to see depart after our runway recap is going to be headed to. Then, of course, we had a little bit more sun later on in the evening towards the 6 o'clock hour as FedEx 798 strolled by on taxiway Mike. So the cargo heavies gave us plenty of action on taxiway Mike. So we have the taxiway Mike hat trick tonight, John.
That was great.
And here is the Rome flight going long, using pretty much the whole length of runway 30 left.
Certainly did.
After touching down, that there were a couple flights today, John, that went long. I believe Delta 9er was one of them too.
It really was. Yes, it was. It was. Yep. Both operated by 330-900s, by the way.
Yep. So here they go. They're going to keep rolling all the way down to the end. Then, of course, you can't forget the stubby bus A330-200 departure to Dublin, Ireland.
Right.
So the ex-Northwest A330-200 giving us some really gnarly growl from those derated Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines. Super fun takeoff to witness as it got airborne around 6:44 p.m. tonight, Central Daylight Time. And then, of course, here we go. Graham, his dad, the captain, on the flight deck of this outbound A321 departure to Atlanta of the Taxi and Whiskey. And then watch the windows.
A hearty wave.
There it is.
There it is. Big wave.
Graham Explorer's dad, the captain on today's flight. Gave us a couple of waves,
there's
actually.
The second
so,
one
big
right
thanks
there.
to his dad
Very nice.
for sending us a couple of waves. That was my favorite moment of the broadcast. And then later on, around 7:39 p.m., go around. Sun Country coming in from Salt Lake City. A charter flight had to go around because Southwest was already on the runway departing.
Yep. Hit the go around button.
Yep, good call last minute by ATC, doing what they're trained to do. And then how about this? Ultra heavy departure.
Boy, was it ever. Take a look at this as it crawled off the runway.
Delta 162 is one heavy airframe tonight.
Come on, you can do it. Look at that.
So full send for the big A330.
And then the nose suddenly right there pointed up.
Positive rate gear up.
That's right.
And that will conclude our runway recap for tonight on this Sunday evening.
Perfect timing, Alex. Air France has pushed completely away from the gate. And it looks like they are going to be under their own power here.
Air France 89er Uniform Heavy will be taxiing to the runway for departure here pretty soon. We're going to stick around to get it here. They should be moving. Should be underway momentarily. Yeah. LV, thanks so much for the kudos. This night stream today, well, you're welcome. The plane's doing most of the heavy lifting today, and also the action that's been afoot as well.
This is my favorite time of day, Alex, out here at the viewing areas, right at sunset. It's great.
Now, the cloud cover is making it look much darker than it really is.
It's cloudy.
We still have some time out here at the viewing area.
For sure.
So we're a little ways from dusk, so we're going to stick with Air France here. Oh, look at this.
Ah, wow. WestJet. That kind of snuck up on us, Alex, out of nowhere. They're usually on the other parallel runway.
Yeah, but that's why we weren't expecting it, because they're a north side departure 9 times out of 10, and that was the 1 time out of 10 where they used the south parallel for the departing runway.
Right, they're off to Saskatoon this evening, and they were on a 737-700. That was fun. How about another 757, Alex?
Keep them rolling, John. Keep them coming.
Alex, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Air France to get started down the taxiway, they're still kind of sitting there. We're getting a lot of arrivals and departures coming in.
It's good action in the interim to keep us company. I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, that's good. Keeps everybody in the groove. You know, ironically, that last takeoff you just got, Alex, was off to Raleigh-Durham. Guess what's landing? Raleigh-Durham. Huh. What are the odds of that? That's Delta Flight 2699 in from Raleigh-Durham. You know, Alex, they must have good traffic between RDU and Minneapolis if they're using 321s.
Benson Burns, I could not agree more. Woohoo, that engine noise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and would you look at that? Air France decided that, you know what, I am going to finally get moving.
Move. That's right. They're up to a whole 14 miles an hour right now. There they go. This will be a spectacular takeoff to end the evening. 777-200.
Yeah, this is going to be the finale, folks. So we are coming up on the finale. You want to stay put because Air France will be departing soon, within minutes.
Perfect timing with sunset because I believe that the windsock automatically comes on at sunset. And it just lit up. So perfect timing. Good on Air France.
Yep, around 5:28. Or 8:27, beg your pardon. So it looks like it comes on just about a minute before sunset. 8:28.
You're right. It did come on 1 minute before.
Yep, we are at sunset.
And the wind has picked up quite a bit.
Oh, it feels amazing out here.
Just amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of starting to shift, and also the winds are out of the north, so it pretty much put 17 out of commission for a good long while. Oh my gosh.
What do you got?
Matty Urich, Gordon Wald, some of our live viewers putting up the French flags, the 777 emojis,
right.
the baguettes, the croissants.
Wow, I like it. I'd see an Eiffel Tower. How about an Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, there you go.
Or the Arc de Triomphe. That flight is off to our nation's capital, Washington, D.C., DCA. That's an Airbus A320, Alex. That's 3272. That's one of the very last 320s that was purchased by Northwest Airlines.
Quite the Smokey Joe departure really out of town,
Sure was. All right, let's see what Air France, what they're up to. Let's have a great send-off tonight for them.
All right, let's get ready, everybody. Let's get hyped for Air France.
They are certainly at the end of the runway. Not quite on the runway, but they are getting ready to turn and get instructions to go.
Well, the good news is they don't have long to wait, or they don't have to wait for very long if they've been given clearance to line up and wait just because no one's in front of them. And I don't see anybody immediately.
Not immediately. I think we're good.
On a short final, and there you go. All right, everybody, here we go. Air France, 89er uniform heavy with service to Paris. Charles de Gaulle now lining up with the south parallel 30 left for departure. We are over 600 likes as well. Thank you so much for giving the thumbs up support to the channel today by hitting that thumbs up button. Go ahead and hit that blue button there on the soundboard, John, just to your left. There we go.
Big cheer.
All right, everybody, here we go. Air France now on the move.
They're on the roll.
On the roll to Paris with a 777. There you have it, everybody. There is our finale for tonight.
What a great way to end the show, Alex. I love it. Thank you, Air France, for cooperating this evening.
And also big thanks to our live audience as well. So before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. It's a Jet Set life. Might as well wear it. Go to jetsetshirts.com for amazing AvGeek and travel enthusiast inspired apparel, such as the awesome MDDC t-shirt you see there on the screen, plus many other fantastic designs. Even our LAX edition tees are available on Jet Set Shirts. Exclusive provider of MSP Airport Live tees for any channel-related t-shirts that we are coming out with. So if you want an MSP Airport Live tee, go to jetsetshirts.com. Link is below. And also be sure to get some other fantastic designs while you're at it. I have the MD-11 t-shirt as well at home, and I love that.
That's great. Love the MD-11.
Oh, absolutely. As do I. So go ahead and check them out at jetsetshirts.com. And also dgpilot.com, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. You can check them out anytime, 24/7 at dgpilot.com. Get the latest aircraft model releases, bespoke models as well. I know that they got the tarmac designs, 3D printed towers as well in stock, at least for the MSP one. They also have an amazing selection of party wear and drink wear if you're hosting an event. They also got cocktail gear too. Check out DG Pilot.
It's fantastic. We were down there for one of their grand openings.
Yeah. They have a fantastic brick and mortar location inside the historic St. Paul Union Depot. Parking is climate controlled. And if you scan the QR code at the register, you get a voucher for free 2-hour parking. That's right.
Can't beat
in
that.
Downtown St. Paul. Exactly. You can't beat free, right?
No.
So what are you waiting for? Get on over to DG Pilot and get your aviation collectibles.
Great selection
fix.
of lots of things.
Also Minnesota-made local goods, too. We could go on and on about that.
Get down there. Check it out.
Just have to check out the website. Link below, dgpilot.com. Well, John, as we wrap up the show here tonight, a couple of words just to kind of close out in how you would encapsulate the spotting today in just what we've been able to see. I mean, just sheer excitement would be the two words.
It
I
was a
would
great
use.
show today, Alex. I had a lot of energy today. You always have a lot of energy. A lot of great action, a lot of good cargo heavies, taxiwaying on Mike's, Air France with the 777 ending the show, and the weather was spectacular. It got a little warm for a while there, but now it was just perfect.
It's perfect out here, I'm telling you, folks.
Yeah. And
it is perfect.
The viewing area is packed, too. Lots of people came out tonight. So it was a great show.
They sure did.
I really liked it.
Yeah, good thing we came out tonight to do some spotting. And happy to do another live broadcast for you. So tentatively what we're thinking is maybe tomorrow, if I'm up for it. Wednesday, I'm planning on doing Wednesday, and then maybe Friday we'll just have to see. So make sure you're subscribed.
I'm around this week. I'm available.
All right, there we go. Nice.
Good,
Appreciate you, John.
Great show.
And in any event, make sure you stay subscribed so you stay notified as to when we're going to be going live next. And, this year this month rather, and this week we're just going to have to kind of play it by ear a little bit, just because last month was just all over the place with the super hot weather.
Heat.
And we're
had flexible.
Absolutely. Right? Well, we have some really nice summer days coming up here in the month of August, so do expect some more streams right around the corner. So thanks everybody for tuning in. You've been a fantastic audience. And with that said, and for our outstanding team of mods, and for John Joseph, my name is Alex. Thanks so much for tuning in to our broadcast tonight. And we will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. And until then, take care.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.